I be heard? I know, crazy. Random stream on a what's the day? Random stream on a Tuesday. I know. But the reason is I'm bored as fuck. I was gonna do some PvP, but then I was like, nah, I gotta do low level PvP. I don't wanna do low level PvP. Then I was like, if I do high level PvP, I gotta hop on Warmane. I don't know if I'm a yo, kill tournament. What's going on, y'all? But then I was like, I don't know if I feel like doing Warmane PvP because you already know how chaotic that get. I ain't feel like waiting for single player project to load up, so I'm like, you know what? Let me just hop on a retail and hit up some Timewalking once I finish my farm real quick. Tuesday stream, I know, crazy. I'm bored as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I did not feel like waiting for a single player project to load. That crap take like 5 minutes. Which I know doesn't sound crazy, but we're talking about 5 minutes with a chance of crashing. So, that could be 5 minutes. 5 minutes can turn into 10. 10 can turn into 15. I'm like, you know what, let me just hop on retail, do some leveling. Because I need to get some tank characters to level 70 anyways. Single player project is it's a private server. I forgot who created it. So somebody created it. You have there's two types though. You have a single player project and you have Dinkle Repack. Dinkle Repack is a bit more refined, but you have to do a little bit more work in order to get bots to do what you need them to do sometimes. Or no, not to do what you need them to do, but if you're like trying to get in a rating, you kind of have to set it up yourself. As we're single player project, all the bots are already set up. They're not the best at PvE fighting though. It allows you to, you know, you're basically on a private server by yourself with a bunch of bots, and you can control how many bots you want. So like on my Wrath Lynch King server, I think I got like 2,000 bots on there. Makes it a little laggy, but nice and action packed. You can run around and just be killing people out in the open world. Problem is, it's a little janky. So, like I said, I didn't feel like waiting for the possibility of crashes. So I'm like, let me just hop on some retail, run some dungeons. Probably run some dungeons on Wrath Lynch King after. I'm trying to get my Demon Hunter to level 70. I just did a BG yesterday that I, for some odd reason, did not record. And there was a Death Knight, there was a Demon Hunter in there with 2.7 million health. I'm like, what the fuck? Sir, I need your gear. So, we're gonna be leveling the Demon Hunter today. And I'll probably hop on some Wrath Lynch King after, because I finally hit level 72. So now, new dungeons have opened up for your boy, which means queue time will be shorter. I stopped being a buster and I did some quests yesterday. Got to level 72. So now the journey is to get to level 80. And I was messing around on some Season of Discovery, but I'm having one issue with Season of Discovery. There are so many people playing. I can't get crap done, dude. You got it. There's like mad groups fighting for spots, and then you got to figure out which group is which. Try to join that group. Oh, that group's full. Yeah, see, that's where I'm trying to get. I figured 72 to 74 is where you start unlocking a lot of major dungeons. The reason why my queue time was so awful at 71 is because all I had was Utgard and Nexus. Now I got Zuldrak and what's the name? So, I say Zuldrak, that's a whole fucking map. The dungeon that's in Zuldrak. I forgot the name of that place, but yeah, I figured I just need to get a little higher. But yeah, Season of Discovery is a mess right now. There's people everywhere, dude. There's people everywhere. It's been so bad, the main way I've been leveling on Season of Discovery... Yeah, Gundrak. The main way I've been leveling on Season of Discovery is just mass killing NPCs. So now I gotta venture all the way out to like Ashenvale or something. So I could find some, hopefully, empty spots to where I can just mass kill stuff until I level. I was really hoping to get to level 25 before February 8th, but I don't know, brother. I don't know. There's just too many dang people playing. It's like no matter where I go, everything's dead. I was in West Falls trying to grind pigs. There was people killing pigs, so I'm like, let me kill some birds. There was mad people killing birds. I don't even know if those people that were killing the birds were actually people and not bots. Because they was moving kind of weird, and then the one dude, I'm like, yo, skin this pig real quick that you just killed. I mean, not skin it. I said loot the pig that you just killed. He just walked away straight into another NPC. I'm like, ooh. I know that type of behavior. I know that type of movement. I think my man's was botting. Because he killed the pig and immediately ran to another NPC. Killed that NPC, immediately ran to the next NPC. Never stopped to loot or anything. A 101 twink? I did not, unfortunately. I wanted to, but Legion PvP was actually fairly decent, and that, you know, that had me on lock. I wasn't doing anything outside of PvP on Legion. I mean, shoot, that's the first video you see on my channel when you first click it, and it's that 30-minute long PvP video. It's a compilation of me just killing stuff. That was mostly composed of Legion. I was absolutely captivated by Legion PvP, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like Legion that much, but the PvP was not bad. It was not bad. I was absolutely captivated by Legion PvP. I couldn't let go. I could not let go. There was no single player project at that time either, so that was all real deal raw killing on private servers and everything else. I was absolutely... Legion PvP had me in a chokehold. I couldn't do anything else. As much as I hated the specialty weapons and all that other crap that Legion had, the PvP was quite fantastic. It felt like old school days. I mean, I had just got my warrior Raimundo level to 110. Her item level was 804, which if y'all remember, that's absolutely garbage. And yet I was still absolutely smashing on people. That crap felt so old school, I couldn't stop doing Legion PvP. So all the twinking and characters and all that, I had one major twink during Legion, and that was a level 20 warrior named Jadea. She was a haste build. It was the most absurd twink I had ever made. Her haste was so ridiculous, I couldn't even keep up with how low her global cooldown was. That was the only twink I had at that time. Yeah, that fucking, I got that already chopped up and edited and ready to go. That crap was fun. My highest item level character in Legion, I think, was my paladin. If I'm not mistaken, she had a 927. I think. No, that was my rogue. I think my paladin was slightly higher because I played her a lot during Legion. Then the rest of my characters were around my rogue's level, which was about 927. Do I have anything? Okay, I ain't got nothing. Alright, let's take her back to the fishing spot and we get to these dungeons. Yeah, I keep seeing these fucking super tanks running around. I have one of each tank. I need to hurry up and level my tanks. I keep seeing fucking paladins with 2 million health, blood death knights with 2 million health, a dang demon hunter that almost had 3 million. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I want to mash on people with 80 billion health. So, I need to get some tank characters leveled up, yo. That's what I need to do. Since I ain't really doing nothing else today. I wanted to do some PvP, but the level 70 PvP is getting kind of boring. I'm getting in games and it's just a bunch of level 79s. And the only people I can attempt to fight are people who are my level. And you know, not to toot my own horn, but a lot of them don't last very long. Not to toot my own horn, but a lot of them dudes do not last long at all. So I'm really just running around, waiting until I find another level 71, kill them, and then waiting around for another 8 years as I watch my team get annihilated by level 79 twinks. It's getting kind of boring. So I need to hurry up and get him to 80. So more than likely I'm gonna be doing some dungeons after this. On Wrath Lynch King, trying to get some levels in. I need a challenge. I need some challenges. I need them level 80s. I need to smack on some people in some Ice Crown gear. The level 70s, they just not stacking up. You know, these are people who are trying to level, and then here I come, a PvPer. Fighting people, and then I'm almost getting a brutal gladiator crap too, so I need to get to level 74. That went back crap out of a Gaitha Mage Tower. I never did that Mage Tower stuff. Instant Q since we tank and heal? Oh shoot, yeah. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is, since I'm gonna back off the PvP and hurry up and level, I'm gonna switch back over to combat. And I'm gonna be running the crap out of dungeons and questing until I hit level 74, where I'm just gonna farm dungeons endlessly. Then at level 79, I'm gonna pull up back to the PvP scene, smack around some of them twinks, and hurry up and hit level 80. That's one of my favorite things to do, I ain't gonna lie. I always get my character to the last level, hit up PvP, and absolutely demolish people. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of these twinks be freaking butt. 77 with 27k? Oh my goodness, you just reminded me. I did the dungeon I did yesterday that got me to level 72. It was with this level 69 Death Knight. This dude, man, I don't mean to diss the dude, because he was more than likely just leveling up and just trying, but oh my goodness, we wiped on the last boss like twice in Utgard. Luckily for me being a rogue, and at the time being subtlety, all I had to do was vanish both times, but everybody, you could tell there was less and less typing every time we died. It's like, I think people might be backing out soon. I'm like, holy, because that group was already started. They put me in a pre-started joint. When I had joined, 3 people left, and it was him and 1 rogue, and then the other rogue was doing like 300 DPS. I bet the meter is probably still up when I hop on there. That dude was doing like 300 DPS. The tank only had like 9,000 health. He had less health than me. And he wouldn't... You know how in the last boss on Utgard, you gotta get behind the pillars? When he first spawns, he wouldn't get behind the pillars. So he would lose like 3 grand every start of the fight. And then the healer was trying their best to keep everybody alive. You know. The low levels, man. The low levels. It's a struggle at these low levels, boy. Oh, shoot. She doesn't have a DPS build. Like we might be tanking. I didn't exactly want to tank right now, but she has no DPS, does she? I've never DPS'd on this character. Why am I surprised? In all the years of this character's existence, she has never done DPS. Oh, goodness. Can I get a starter build, please? Yeah, there we go. I have never done DPS on this character. So yeah, that run was a little rough. I haven't had to vanish out of a dungeon fight that many times in forever. This build looks awful. I don't know what any of this crap is. Why she still got a neck? She still got a neck piece? I'm about to say. Oh man. I don't think I have much of a choice but to tank. I don't. What the? Oh! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I be figuring you be doing like some big time stuff, so I'm like, I'm gonna just troop it out, do these low level joints. I mean, I got 2 levels to go, so it ain't too much. What is this red thing I'm seeing? Angel dust. Oh, that's a fool sitting on the ground. I might have to tank these. I don't know if I feel like setting up a whole build right now. What is this? That right there. Rain from above, that's people. Dude. Do I even have that? I do have that. Oh, yeah, that was the time I had tried Havoc for the first time. And I was like, hey, you know what? This is a pretty dang good PvP spec. Man, shoot. You know what? I need to do that, actually. As a matter of fact, I need to switch from leatherworking and go to mining and herbalism. Easy money on mining and herbalism. The leather does not sell too well. The price fluctuates way too much. It doesn't even have these. Oh man, I'm about to be low DPS and I'm gonna get booted from the dang dungeon. She ain't got none of this crap. What is this stuff? I think this was back when I was testing Havoc to see how good it was. Yeah, Arctic Fur is the only bit of leather I've gotten to sell off at a decent price without dang near losing money. As we're mining, I sold 2 random pieces of cobalt I had got off of an NPC. And, let me turn these graphics up a little bit. Hold on, I just realized that my graphics are dumb low. And, the 2 little pieces of cobalt I got off of NPC, I think it was either the cobalt or the other blue joints that you get out of Wrath Lynch King. They sold for 12 gold for 2 pieces. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna pick up mining. Pick up mining and herbalism. That's the main thing you always find on your adventures. Is some dang random herbs and some and some mines. I just need to get to Delaran too so I can get cold weather flying. That would make questing a whole lot easier. Chaos Nova, let's put that right there. Put that there because I don't even know if we're gonna get a Warlock anytime soon. Metamorphosis. Metamorphic. Eye Beam. Let's switch that around. Spell Corruption. Do I actually have this ability? There's nothing to attack. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough. What macro is this? Demon's Bite, Bloodlust, Brooch. I don't even have that anymore. That's an old Bloodlust Brooch. That's must have been from a long time ago. Oh yeah, no, I always keep it as ores. The bars are too specific. Ore can be used for multiple things. That person can turn it to whatever they need it for. As where bars might be for somebody specifically. Mining and herbalism are the 2. Every single one of my characters have mining and herbalism. I'm not even lying. Every single, except her. Except the character we're playing right now. She's a skinner. And my druid, my tank druid. They're both skinners. Everybody else, mining and herbalism. Mining and herbalism has been the staple of my money making since Wrath Lynch King, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Wrath Lynch King. Because it's just too easy. Number 1, you don't have to focus on it. Because there's always going to be one around you. Why do I have a quest? What is this? Oh, the Black Rock. I was running, what's the name of her?
Hello.
Hello. I mean, back in the day, we would have took the ring.
Safe travels.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Valentine's is up? I thought that was on February 1st. Oh, shoot. I thought that was February 1st. Am I missing something? What? Lunar Festival? Wait, so why is that on the wall? They getting prepped or something? They must be getting prepped. Hey, yo, don't do that to me. They're scaring me, son. Yo, freaking February 1st is coming with some straight Valentine's heat. If you're a swag hunter, you know what I'm saying? Make your way to, whatever this is called, because I forgot. Dragonflight. Make your way to Dragonflight. Because holy, they got some heat coming on February 1st. Guess they getting prepped, because, I got a little scared there. I wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? I still never got that freaking rocket mount either. I've been grinding for that about as long as I've been grinding for the dang Headless Horseman mount. I was grinding for the Headless Horseman mount for 11 years. I wish I was lying. But I ain't. I was a freaking teenager when I started hunting for this dang thing. What is this? 07? No, I started... Whenever we got to queue up for it, that's when I started to farm. When you had to actually go all the way to Scarlet Monastery, I wasn't doing that. I'm like, nah, I'm cooling on that, bro. That's too far away. But once you actually got to queue up for it, oh man, I was queuing up. I was doing that crap every season for 11 years. 7 minutes. I don't know if I'm trying to wait 7 minutes. 7 minutes, I may as well go hop on Wrath Lynch King. We can't do 11 minutes, baby. These Cataclysm dungeons anyways, that's the main dungeons I used to tank. Look at that, instant, forgot it. Vortex Pinnacle, I ain't been hearing forever. With the duck, that's not a good look. I joined the dungeon, these fools was just sitting on the edge. What was the problem? What, the tank gave up? These dudes dying fast as fuck. Tank must have been like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. These Cataclysm dungeons, this is the easiest crap in the world to tank, dude. You should step outside of that circle. My man was, he got tired of the Cataclysm. Swords that sit on the back and as blue and green. Shoot, what am I using right now? Ethereum Phase Blade. Yeah, I would have to go with the, what's that sword called? The Phantom Blade from back in the day. Ooh, this is confusing. That old school sword from Vanilla. That one looks exactly like the sword I'm using, but it's blue. Come on, people. Come on. I'm a little rusty out this piece, yo. I haven't tanked on her in a little minute. That's actually a good idea. I might have to try that. Have the two similar looking blades on my back. I can't fucking move. That might be kind of cyclical. I never thought about that actually. I kind of went with this style because she got the one blade on her back and then the one on her side, but that would be kind of cool looking. Having the opposite colors, but they both on the back. These guys are dying fast as fuck. I don't know if it's just me, but these bosses, they don't feel like bosses. It just feels like we're fighting high health NPCs, which is exactly what a boss is. Now that I realize what I've just said. Ain't nothing but a high health NPC. Yeah, I didn't think about that till I thought about it and realized it was kind of redundant. Alright, there's a healer somewhere. There he is. The high health NPC, as if that's not what the fuck a boss is. Sticking to the walls like I used to back in the day. That's how you keep the mobility super high. Start outrunning the tornado. Look at that. Come on, son. Now, you know I used to tank this crap way too dang much. Cataclysm was my fucking... my absolute tanking years. I did so much tanking during Cataclysm, it don't make no sense. That's where I got into tanking raids for the first time ever. A fish race? I'll be better than the dang pandas. I couldn't stand seeing them pandas when they first came out, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I was not a fan of the pandas. I was not a fan. Kill all them fangs. We got two of these dudes. I don't remember where my prison thing is. Annihilate that fool fast as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, the first time I saw the panda joint, I also thought it was a joke. I thought it was like an early April Fool's joke, but then my little brother was like, it's not even close. And I'm sitting there in disbelief. I'm like, there's no way that this is going to be real. I absolutely, and everything in my heart refused to believe that that was going to be real and that that was going to be a playable race. I did not believe it. I didn't want to believe it. It took everything in me not to be like, is this the end of the game? I'm like, ain't no fucking way in the world, dude. Ain't no way in the world. It didn't even make sense. Like, you could have added the monk, but why the pandas? And then everybody and their mother was like, there's pandas in the game. Yeah, just one guy. Just one. Alright? There was one panda in the entire game. Now they're just everywhere. I mean, it's not as bad as it once was. But I did not see the... I didn't understand why so many people wanted to play as them. I'm like... They're so fucking ugly. What in the world is appealing about playing this big, dumb, goofy looking panda, man? Huh? Nobody... I was lost. I refused to believe that it was real. They had the fish race in MOP too. That's what's crazy. The fish dudes did look better. Because realistically, they were just kind of like reskinned night elves. If you ever really like paid attention to their model and how they move and everything, they were just reskinned elves, which to me would have been a whole lot better, at least to me, than seeing these big, dumb, goofy looking pandas running around.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
He said, I have many lucky doos. You like? What a random and odd trinket to obtain. Alright, the only dungeon I'm kind of scared of is the Black Rock one, where you gotta take the big dragon guy and walk him through the fire. Because if people don't know what they're doing, we gonna die. Alright, where's the blue joint? This is what I'm using right now. Ethereum Phase Blade. You can get this in Netherstorm, in the Cosmodome, from a vendor. I've been playing this game way too dang long. There's no way in the world I should have been able to look at that item and tell y'all exactly where it is and who sells it. And then the blue one is the old school one, the Phantom Blade. You know what I'm saying? Let me see something here. Do I have any heavily blue enchants?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Oh, yeah. Yo, kill, I ain't gonna lie. You got swag, boy. What the fuck? I would have never thought about this. Contrast in colors. What the? Oh, shoot. Okay. Hey, okay. No, I like that. We keeping that just like that. What the fuck? Okay, kill, man. What the fuck, man? That boy got swag, man. What the fuck? He just be like, yo, try that, and then boom, it worked. Did that yesterday when I was on Black Desert with the mint green and the black. Look at this dude with the swag, man. I gotta hand in this joint real quick. Yeah, these are too easy to tank. I'm about to be 62 already. Let's go, baby. Man, just be like, that's the second time now. You just like threw an idea and it just works. Why is this Warden so fucking big? Even though I can even give a little bit more love to the Warden than I can the Panda. I can tolerate a Warden. You know what I'm saying? I gotta play a Warden right now because there's a lot of transmog out of Gilneas that I don't got. You know what I'm saying? So I can tolerate the Warden. But when I had to play the Panda to get all the Panda stuff out of their zone, all the transmogs out of their zone, man, that crap was painful. I ain't gonna lie. I know sometimes I'll be making fun of other people because they be like, oh man, this is so hard to look at. And I'll be like, ow, right? But when you gotta sit there and play this big goofy looking panda, and every time they run, they're just goofily bouncing all over the place. And that was the male panda. To me, the woman panda looks way worse. The male panda looks absurdly stupid. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Every time I see somebody playing a panda character, I'm like, wow. Especially when you see people who are playing panda characters and they got good gear. It's like, how in the world were you able to play that character, get that character all that gear, and not lose your mind? They're just so freaking ugly. They just look so ridiculous. It's like, yo, son, you couldn't make a human, a tauren, a orc, something, undead, blood elf, void elf. You went with a panda. You went with a panda? Oh my goodness, I ain't been here in forever. This is the one with the big guy. Invaders! You shall go no further. Wait, which side is it? I don't remember. I'm gonna go to the side I used to go all the time. Invaders! You shall go no further! That's what he be sounding like. I'm like, dude, I know he had to be stressing. He was doing that voice. That sounds painful to do. I couldn't even do it just now. I had to lay off. Felt like my head was about to explode doing that bullcrap. Follow me, everyone. We're going to the next group. He stunned me. How you just gonna stun me, big dog, while you see I'm trying to travel to the next group, son? Come on, man. Demon Hunter tanks are just... they don't take damage. And when they do... oh, here you go. Invaders! I can't do it no more. Invaders! 2, 10, 4, no, the stress in his voice. That boy was acting in that studio. I used to be able to do that crap, but now my voice is too dang deep. It feels like I'm stressing the crap out of my throat when I do it now. I'm trying to have no fucking... have my brain blow up and crap, trying to do that bull crap now. But back then, I used to be able to do that crap.
Turn back before it is too late.
I freaking love that voice. Yeah, he was working in that. He was working in that studio. Oh my goodness. The Trapper's Enclave. No available path. What? Oh, I ran into the wall. I'm like, what do you mean no available path? I'm looking right at the dude. budget Arnold. Feeling like Arnold if he was more, where am I supposed to go? I don't remember this place. Oh, okay. Arnold if he was more Egyptian. Hey, let me jump! Yo, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh my goodness. They keep stunning me, man. I just leveled. Level 62. I ain't mean to sing on y'all like that, man. Can we? Right, there we go. As long as nobody else aggroes. God dog, man! Who the fuck is this dude? Oh. What the fuck? I freaking love that ability so much. Just be flying through the freaking sky. I said air. Flying through the sky and crap. These dang crocodiles coming from everywhere. Only in the magical world of Warcraft can you, you know, fight a crocodile this size and not be brutally slaughtered. You know what would be crazy? If Skyrim had alligators or crocodiles, and they actually like start death rolling you and crap. We are talking about Bethesda. I don't know if they got the ability to pull it off. Especially with their recent catastrophe known as Starfield. Which sucks because I wanted that dang game. It looked interesting at first, but even my dad was like, man, that game doodle. My dad said a game was doodle. I typically, typically ain't wrong. The main thing that got me was they had all these planets, but you couldn't actually go through the planets. I'm like, so what the fuck are they there for? Just for the looks? And to be able to say, hey, look, we added a bunch of stuff you can't actually use, huh? Isn't our game so full of depth? That crap, I'm like, really? Dang, that sucks. I wanted that dang game. Still got Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, though. I can't wait to play that. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, that sound about right. That's like Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 ain't so bad if you're playing it and you don't actually own it. That was like that with Vanguard. I played the crap out of Vanguard. It was so much fun because I didn't own it and I was playing it on trial days. I couldn't imagine if I actually owned that game. Ay, ay, ay. I'm like, man, I don't know why everybody hates Vanguard. It's so fun while not owning it. These people spending $70 for that boo-boo game. I'm over here playing on trial days and crap. This game's not half bad. It's not half bad when you don't own it. Pretty good, actually. Vanguard was a whole lot of fun because I didn't spend $70 on it. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, how everybody dying? What we doing? Man, shoot. That niggas better stop aggroing. How did they aggro this crap? We went this way. Why did they go that way? They both lead the same direction, folks. What are we doing? Now we got 2 people dead for no dang reason. What the fuck happened, dog? That's like, they almost got me with Modern Warfare 3, I ain't gonna lie. They almost got me. Almost. I was like, oh man, I think I want to get Modern Warfare 3. And then luckily, a dude I've been subscribed to for the longest time. I haven't watched his videos in a hot minute, but I'm like, you know what, let me check this one out. And I did, and he broke it down beautifully. Who is this? Is this the healer or? Oh, it is the healer. He broke it down beautifully. Yo, go the other way, son. Oh my goodness, this dude. Why you just go this way?
Be gone.
He said, be gone, invaders. They almost got me, though. He had this video and he was explaining everything that's going on with Modern Warfare 3. So I'm like, man, it's hard times out here. So I'm keeping all the money I can and I ain't spending on no extraterrestrial crap if I don't need to. And that was almost a big mistake, getting that game. Just to find out that they're neglecting certain game modes. And there's things they're purposely not doing in order to get people to play the main game modes the most so they could make more money. I'm like, dang, dude. I know y'all would make a whole lot of money if you just built a good game, you know. Just make a good game and you get a lot of money. The reason why GTA 5 is still alive and well is it was a good game and people can't stop playing it. Hey, can we kill this Phoenix, please? Folks, he's getting bigger and stronger. We gotta kill this Phoenix, please. Let the guy dog Phoenixes. Man, I don't know why I'm worried I'm a demon hunter, but you know, I got scared. Because back in the day, back in Cataclysm, you'd probably be dead right now, yo.
That is only the beginning.
The beginning. This is Cataclysm, brother. This was the end a long time ago, sir. He pretty much broke it down. I'm like, okay.
Unleash!
That's $70 I will not be spending. Okay. Games is getting expensive out here.
Of the South, rise and come to your master's
So far, the only thing I got on my gaming list is Phantom Liberty, Far Cry 6, because that was a lot of fun. I goofed around with it on the Xbox. A lot of people said it was butt, but I played it. I'm like, I don't see the issues. It was pretty fun. I'm not paying attention. And then, what else I got? I get Forza Horizon 5 for PC. I'm tired of grinding. A lot of these games these days don't feel like playing games. It feels like you're working. You know, the point of a game was to have fun. I need to try that. I've never been big into the whole Pokemon thing, but it seems like it'll be a decently fun game.
power before the tempest storm.
Oh, forgot about that dumb crap. Go. Oh my goodness. Whoa, sir, you're hitting kind of hard. Digimon? Oh man, I forgot about Digimon. New boots! New boots! And they stink. God dog it. Stinky boots. They're lower item level, man. I watched a video on it. It looked kind of hilarious. Freaking the Digimon world, but everybody got gats. Everybody some shooters and crap. Kind of reminds me of Ark. I used to play Ark a lot. Oh yeah, the hunt. I need to get back to the hunt. The hunt is absolutely incredible. See, I'm trying to mess around with that. I'm trying to get back to more games that's chill. The only games I ever want to be fighting people in anymore. The whole Call of Duty thing is getting old. Especially with all this EOM stuff. So the only game I ever care to play where I'm actually going against people is Warcraft. Because you already know how Warcraft go. You know, if you lose to somebody in Warcraft, it's more than likely because they're just simply better. That's where with Call of Duty niggas is cheating. You got Cronus Zins and all this other stuff. It's like, I don't feel like doing it no more. Only game I care to PvP on anymore is this one right here, because I know it truly takes some skill. It truly takes some skill to get knocked around in this game. Not just anybody's gonna pull up on you and just kill you in like 2 seconds flat. Where people are, you know, Call of Duty, they got them Cronus Zins, boy. Oh, almost messed up. They got them Cronus Zins, boy. Oh, I feel like I just witnessed one of the worst looking transmogs I've ever seen in my life. Let me leave that person. He's just up there chilling. Hey, but so I want to get more into some more chill games. You know what I'm saying? It's been real nice playing Skyrim again. Although apparently Skyrim's not a good game to stream because I got hit with a the last time I streamed Skyrim, that joint got hit with low ads, which is so goofy. You could run around on Warcraft with your character half naked. You could run around on Black Desert with your character half naked, but not Skyrim. Skyrim's too much. We going all in. That was hilarious. I'm like, really? What about every single video I've ever recorded with on Warcraft where my characters is half naked, bro? Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, I did have the physics on. I ain't gonna lie. It would have made sense if I would have turned the physics off. I kind of forgot about that. I didn't turn the physics off. So there was that meme of that old dude. What's all that movement back there? It was one. What the fuck is this NPC? Who the fuck is this lady? I've never seen this fish crab woman. Who the fuck? I'm missing something? Bubble generator. Oh my goodness! You don't have to wait for the giant jellyfish anymore. Holy! Over modding Skyrim. I typically like to keep my Skyrim semi vanilla outside of the character clothing typically. I don't mind modding my clothing, but the actual like world I typically don't touch because Skyrim can be a very, well, let me rephrase that. Bethesda games can be very, you know, janky. $200 gigs and mods? Yeah! I almost got that much on Cyberpunk, I ain't gonna lie. My Cyberpunk gets more and more unstable every day. Every day I add one too many mods and it gets more and more unstable. I got like 240 mods on my dang Cyberpunk. You know, I don't know if Cyberpunk was intended to be heavily modded like that, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Where's my DPS meter? Not that it matters as a tank, but I would like to see that, you know, it's yo, everything's different, man. What are these little dogs running around? What happened to the Murlocs? Did the War Within? Oh, I forgot that is coming pretty soon. When is that supposed to drop? I'm hoping that's some months from now, right? I ain't got all my characters leveled. Forgot when that's actually supposed to drop. Get in here, everyone. Yes, everybody. Give me some time to get my characters leveled up. Yeah, I just realized there's a whole bunch of different NPCs in here. Seeing the dogs running around and crap. Okay, now I see some Murlocs. Yo, stop flinging me around. I can't grab none of these dang NPCs. NPCs running around beating up the people. My tanking is a little sloppy now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm all over the place. What the fuck? Where did Murlocs come from? I don't, right now my tanking is not giving off that of someone who once tanked, you know, the best raid in all of Cataclysm. We got the NPCs over there. I don't know if I should touch those or not. I don't know if I should touch those or not. Yeah, that's why when it comes to modding Skyrim, though, I typically stick to character mods, because character mods tend not to affect the game too much. Like my game, I do have a couple of What the fuck is going on? What in the world? Oh! Yo, that fool got murdered! Oh! What is this? They've added so much new stuff. I am confusion. All three of them died, son. Yo, what is happening? They done switched up the whole jump, brother. No more jellyfish? There's giant hallway eels? Gotta wait for everybody else. Yeah, what the fuck going on? There's some oddball activities happening right now. Come on over here, big guy. We got a whole new mix going on. You doing this, boss? Yes? No? Okay. So shooting, let's go. We don't need them, we don't need them then. If we don't need them, we don't need them then. Boom. I freaking love the Demon Hunter tank so much. Like, we don't even die, dude. We just live at all times. There's no such thing as dying. But dude, the fuck are these? They done switched some things up, dude. Some weird looking little things going on. Oh, they actually look like oil spills and crap now. That's where before they kind of didn't. They were like purple. I don't know what oil y'all ever seen that's like a deep, gorgeous purple. Now they actually look like oil. Because beforehand, this oil was looking like this absolutely gorgeous, deep purple color. Now it actually looked like some oil. I'm tanking so fucking sloppy right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just running into crap. It's the health, you know? I'm just not dying. And it's making me too crazy, you know? It's making me too crazy, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just making me too crazy, man. I just can't stop grabbing everything. You know, it's just when you look up and your health just never falls.
It must not pollute my waters.
It must not pollute my waters. Ugh. Is not what I was wanting to see. What the fuck? Yo, they done switched it up. They done switched it up. Yo, it's kind of nice actually. It gives more depth to this dungeon instead of fighting a bunch of stupid murlocs running around and crap. A bunch of faceless dudes. Oh, it's not open. Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness. Yo, they done made this dungeon beautiful. I used to hate this place. Now I love this place. Now I want to come back every time. It's been sarcastic, of course. It still kind of stinks, but it's a lot better than it used to be. And we level 63. Alright. Sloppy tanking for the win, but at least we get it done. At least we get it done, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here. What we got. Increases all the damage you do. Ooh, they hit hard. Well, the beautiful thing is, even though it's sloppy, at least we living, right? Some people, it be sloppy, and everyone's dying at the same time. that's the painful part. Is when the tank is sloppy, but at least everybody's all good. We're moving kind of fast. It's a little sloppy, but at least it's fast. It's when it's sloppy and everyone's just dying. Everybody just dropping dead. The only people that died so far was the two that tried to run through the eel thinking it probably wouldn't be that hard of damage, which I ain't gonna lie, I also thought the same thing. I didn't think it would be people getting one shot. They got one shot. Cause I was sure enough gonna run through it my dang self until I saw them two die. What did I get? Cloak? Boots? Dang, at what level does this stuff actually become good? Come on.
I have many, many wares.
I have many, many wares, traveler. You ain't got a regent bag? I'm messing up. Hold on.
Many farewells.
What kind of farming was I doing this whole time? For her to not have a region bag. I mean, to be fair, my druid is the big time farmer when it comes to skinning. Druids are superb farmers. Can't beat a druid when it comes to melee farming, you know. Druid, guardian, moonfire, everything. Too easy. Demon hunter, I'd actually have to run up to stuff. That's whack and inefficient. What the first it was? As a matter of fact, that being said, let me head out to what's the name real quick and switch her specs. Or not spec, but her what's the name? She's demon hunters could never be efficient enough in order to farm as well as a druid or a monk can. She's better off skinning, and, mining and herbalism like everybody else. That... Put the thing. There we go. Druids are... Yeah, druids are they're just too good. You have instant flight form. You can moonfire everything within a 30-yard radius, which is absolutely gorgeous. And that's if you're just sitting still. But if you're actually moving, Guardian, Druid, for any skinning, it's the greatest. Moonfire and everything. You got that bear form that doesn't die, so you can literally just sit there and tank the damage of 50 NPCs and be perfectly fine. Then, if you're doing herbalism or mining, you have instant flight. You don't have to wait for that 1.5 seconds. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, might have to put my druid on the fucking arcane crystal route, boy. I just remembered that the instant flying. Alrighty, let me see. Where's that at? Herbalism and mining is also good XP when you don't feel like doing dungeons. You probably like sitting there listening to music, chilling. Just fly around grabbing herbs and mining. You look up and you got half a level. That's literally how I leveled my monk through Battle for Azeroth. Which wasn't the best idea because once I got her to 120, her gear, the extreme lackluster, she had no gear, no power toward her neck piece. Yeah. At Gathering. The best. What are we looking for? I need herbalism.
Go in service.
Oh no. He said go in silence. I don't even think that's what he said, but that's how he sounds. Found confusion. Trading post. Yo, sir, where did you take me? Oh, I'm about to say, there's no herbalism training over here. Of course, I should have known. Who else would be the herbalism trainer? Honey, go. Fart. I forgot that that's that expensive. And I need mining, sir. I need mining. Nobody beats the druid when it comes to hard farming. Trying to get the best gold per hour. Druid, baby. I just accidentally spammed the crap out of that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, what level are we? 63?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
That was good, but I think it's time for some Wrathlinge. Unless I do DPS. Tanking is too, tanking, you gotta be on it 24/7, you know? You know what? No, I think I'm gonna do some Wrathlinge because I do need to hit 74. The only issue I'm having is Season of Discovery, realistically. Leveling in Wrathlinge King really isn't that bad. I just need to get to 74. It's Season of Discovery I'm having issues leveling in. Season of Discovery leveling, like I said, there's just so many people. You'll run to a spot to finish a quest and there's like 3-4 groups fighting each other. 3-4 groups fighting each other for a spot. It's like, yeah, long boy. And by the time you wait for spots to be empty, this phase 2 will be out. I mean, I really just want to fight people, but makes it a whole lot harder to actually level. On the right joint? I am not on the right joint. Alright. Let's do some dungeons. Running. Some dungeons. Level. We'll put 70 to 79. Because that's what level we are. Real quick. I'll probably be back on there a little later. A little later. But right now, Wrath Lynch King is priority because Cataclysm is coming. Cataclysm is coming. I don't know when, but it's coming. Gotta get prepared. We have to get prepared. Last thing you want to be doing, you know, is still trying to get 280 when the new expansion is out. First half of the year, so we got a few months on us, huh? Which is good, because that gives me time to get these characters leveled up, because I'm going to be going crazy with the Cataclysm and War Within content, you already know. Yeah, I already know. So, I would, much rather. Why are they sending me Destiny news? I can't remember the last time I even played Destiny, dude. I don't even play Destiny no more. I just hop on there sometimes to look at how gorgeous the game is. Wow, these graphics are so beautiful. God dog it. Guess people don't care for those potions, huh? That's like the third time I tried to sell that potion. I was trying to sell off this joint too, I ain't gonna lie. That joint was going for 2,400. I probably got undercut though. I went straight to PvP. Oh, he's back. Why are his eyeballs separate entities following me around, huh? He's so stupid. Look, I never paid attention to how goofy those things look. Oh, weird built dudes, man. Alright, now that we have 2 new dungeons, what's the queue looking like? Wow. It got a whole lot shorter. Back to retail? What was the last bit of quest I was doing? Goldra? These times around? I don't think so. But then again, this is, ain't the same as it once was, so I could be wrong. Back then, at least. You have a high level with you and it wouldn't touch your XP too much if it was dungeons, at least, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of Cataclysm or something. I might be thinking of the wrong expansion. Dang, I kind of want to do some PvP, but I don't know on what. That was the one issue I was having today. I didn't know what to record, so I'm like, you know what, let me stream. But now that I'm streaming, I still don't exactly know what to do. Today is just one of them days where you ain't got no ideas, you know. No ideas. No ideas. Call to arms. Oh, it is not. That means I would have to do Warsong Gulch. Wait a minute, why did I fly here and not Kodra? What am I doing? I'm dumb. I just wasted a little bit of money. Whoops. I just wasted a little bit of money. I still hear a lot of people talking about the botting problem. Honestly, as long as I get to smack people, I'm not worried about a bot problem. Alright, as long as those bots don't jump up and start attacking me, I'm good to go. PvP bots? It is actually that bad? I mean, it is free honor though, right? Dude, free honor never hurt. Ah! Get over nothing, man. 2 minutes. Art. I never had these leveling issues back when, you know, multi-boxing was allowed. One of every 5 is a bot. Goodness. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Where is this quest? Is this on the outside or the inside? Gotta be on the inside, because this is a bowl. Yeah, this is a bowl. Oh, my food self. Like, why can't I get to this quest? That's because you're in a bowl, sir. Whoops. I need to get to Delaran. I'm tired of this on ground stuff. I don't think you can just portal up to Delaran, can you? Unless I get a mage to do it, but they probably gonna want an arm and a leg just for a portal. Just for a portal. I'm still in sub, so my DPS is probably not gonna be the greatest. Do the frickin' spider force, son. You don't like spiders, huh? I mean, kinda do, huh? Quest. Not unless that person is leveling in Dragonflight, brother. I am not. I'm too low. I wasted my trinket. I wasted my trinket. I wasted my trinket. He went straight away. I said, waiting that man aggroed immediately. Oh man. You know what I haven't been on in a hot minute? Extension. It's been at least a month or 2 now. They won't hurry up and release the dang Mana Storm. That's what I've been waiting for. The dang Mana Storm joint. Still not out. Like, where that Mana Storm at, baby? That pulled up off me. Yeah, about December is the last time I played. Which sucks too, because I did all that hard work farming for that dang what's the name? And made all the way up to 5,000 gold to get the farming bot, and ain't been on since I got the dang thing. Something told me that was gonna happen. I kept hearing, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, you know what? Once I get this bot, I bet I won't even be back on this dang server. That too, I heard they did an item level squish because I noticed I was killing stuff a whole lot faster than normal. Like, why am I killing crap so fast? That's why. Which I don't get why they did that. Like, what was the purpose? What are we squishing the stats for? Why are we doing this? The point was to build up. There was zero need to stat squish, especially in TBC, where gear difference isn't even that massive. Or, well, technically Wrath Lynch King. I mean, I guess, but it still doesn't make that much sense to me. I mean, yeah, it's TBC stuff. The gear is never that far from each other anyways. And if you want a way, maybe, I don't know, to make PvP feel more equal, then, well, people need to get better gear. When I felt like PvP was no longer equal, I just simply stopped PvPing over there. But to squish everybody's stats down like that, that kind of sucks for the people who work for their item levels that high. It's like, dang, you did all that work and now your item level is technically lower. A lot of people making weird moves out here. I don't know what's going on. It's like this 5M GTA server I used to play on. Because Rockstar bought it, they done removed a whole bunch of content, so now barely anybody plays over there. I ain't been on that joint in like 9 months, I think it said. Like, just leave stuff be. No, like, what you squishing the stats for, man? Speaking of, other games, I think today is just not one of those Warcraft days. I ain't gonna lie, I'm bored out of my mind. This is not completing my mind right now. I think I might have to hop on something else after a couple of dungeons. I need at least a couple though, then we get at least halfway to 73. Life agility. We'll need that actually too, because I am not in the right spec. God dog it. Although oddly enough, I'm doing very close DPS to what I do in combat. I mean, to be fair, the damage output of subtlety is absolutely absurd. I don't have rupture down though. Out the way. Alright, there we go. I need at least a couple of dungeons before I back down, back out, but yeah, I guess today is just not a Warcraft day. Because I am not feeling this right now. That's the issue though. What would I get on right now after this? Well, not after this, but after a few more. I need the XP though, so I ain't leaving yet. Yeah, these are fast, so I ain't going nowhere yet. But not satisfying me like I thought it would. I need the XP, so I need the XP. This is one I do want to level up on. Cataclysm was a great time, and I am not missing out on that. Wrath Lynch King was a great time, and I am not missing out on that. So at least one level before we get up on out of here. At least one level. What the fuck? I thought you were further down. I'm like, why does my character look so fucking big? I didn't realize you had had something on to make you smaller. I'm sitting there staring at your character and staring at mine. I'm like, why does my character look so dang big? I'm like, I know the Night Elves is big, but they not that big. What the fuck? Good old Noggin Fogger. I forgot about that. This man's name is Papa Johnson. I just realized that. I'm calling Papa John's. I'm calling Pizza Hut. Warrior Tank with Revenge felt insane when it first came out. Warrior Tank with Revenge. It was the first time I had ever got smacked by a warrior who was using a shield in his hand instead of a two-hander or dual wielding. And I didn't understand why I couldn't do any real damage to him. It was when I learned that he was protection, is when my warrior Genghis Kong was created. You know what I'm saying? It was all up to... I want to give a shout out to that protection warrior that absolutely smacked the boo-boo out of me back in the day. Because if it wasn't for him, Genghis Kong would not exist. You know what I'm saying? Not only was he hitting me with severe damage, but he was also eating everything I was doing. I couldn't understand it. I'm like, what is happening? I never struggled this bad with warriors. Why can't I kill this warrior? And that's when I learned that he was protection. And that's why he was eating everything I was doing. Armor pin, yep, and that's that. I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing, because he was absolutely ripping my health apart while taking very little damage. And I'm like, protection warrior. I did not know they were that nasty. Because beforehand, back in like vanilla and TBC, vanilla, they were okay. You really had to know what the fuck you were doing. But for the most part, you had to have a very specific set of gear in order to get some absolutely absurd shield bash crits. It was a very specific set too. I forgot what the set was, but it was a nasty set. Nasty set that would allow you to get like 2k shield bash crits. Absolutely ridiculous crap. But you had to have a very specific set, and it was not fast to get. Because it required a couple pieces of T3, T1, T2. Yo, could you stop moving? And then in TBC, they became a lot better. But, you know, Arms of Fury is still the better option. Yeah, the block value set. And, but when Wrath Lynch King dropped, it became a different beast. And it was that day my warrior, Genghis Khan, was created. Or no, I said Genghis Khan, that's the real name. Genghis Khan was created. You know what I'm saying? Ever since then, protection warriors love, protection warriors life. I'm lying, of course. Arms is love, arms is life, but protection is absolutely incredible. My second favorite spec. Arms will for always be my favorite. I'm sorry. Arms is love, arms is life. But protection is absolutely amazing. And I want to, like I said, I want to give a shout out to that protection warrior beating the dust off me. I would have never known that he had not did what he did to me that day. Absolutely annihilating me. Pause? That sounds kind of crazy, ain't it? I'll never forget him for smacking me in that fight that day. That sounds kind of crazy, ain't it? I need to play this like it's combat, so let me move that out the way, move that out the way. Ow! I'm not putting what's the name on for the much needed haste. But for these instant Qs, shoot, I might have to, because that was fast. That's the main issue I'll be having. My patience, I'll be honest, I don't have very high patience. So when dungeon queue and PvP queue takes long, I get bored pretty fast. That was one of the main reasons I started messing with single player project and Dinkle Repack. I've always done dungeons to level. The problem is the queue time at this level is insane. Freaking 20 minutes and crap. Oh. Legion Fury Warriors were absolutely busted. It's crazy how many Legion baby warriors existed though. Okay, well shoot, every time I get on and I see y'all running dungeons, I'm gonna join y'all then. Cause I would like to get to level 80 sometime soon. I'm tired of this damn questing. I can't stand questing, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, Wrath Lynch King absolutely spoiled me with the Dungeon Finder. I was never able to quest again after that. Beforehand, before Dungeon Finder, I had zero issues with questing. I loved questing actually. Especially when Outlands came out, Hellfire Peninsula is one of my favorite places to quest. And even that isn't enjoyable anymore, because it just feels so slow. Oh, beetles everywhere. I ain't gonna lie, Wrath Lynch King really spoiled me. Dungeon Finder spoiled the crap out of me. Yeah, I want to hurry up and get to 80. I really want to do some 80 PvP. Like I said earlier, the level 70 PvP was cool in the beginning, but now it's kind of... Oh no, I'm definitely down for some more. I want to at least get one level before I get off. And that's also the issue too, though. If I get off, I'm not sure what else I'm going to do, so I may as well just stay on until I figure something out. Which could be an hour or two from now, so... Better to do something than nothing. Where is this quest? You know what? Forget this quest. We ain't here with you now. I ain't doing this quest. We got 2 minute queue time. I'm out of here. I might just kill some crap while we wait. Where's a good high NPC traffic spot? That might be right where we at right now. Right? NPCs everywhere. Okay. But... Alright. 1000% crit? Yeah, I believe that because the amount of Fury Warriors there were during Legion was ridiculous. It's crazy how many of those Fury Warriors quit playing the game, too. Once BFA came out, everything changed. It was a new world, and they couldn't take it. True Fury Warriors stayed, but the fake Fury Warriors, man, they dipped out fast. There was a whole lot of Fury boys running around, acting like they was top dogs, and even the real Fury Warriors were tired of them. Like all these people playing Fury, they never played Fury beforehand. Now all of a sudden they playing Fury, because the kill rate with Fury back in Legion was absurd. And it's funny too, because I actually fought one of the fake Fury boys who were only doing it for the insane damage at the time. Breaks a blue dragon egg. And when BFA dropped, you really got to see how boo-boo that dude was in comparison to the people who actually were playing Fury. And I think he had that trinket. I'm pretty sure he had that trinket, because his damage was absolutely ridiculous. As soon as BFA came out, though. A lot of them boys disappeared. Because everybody wanted that trinket. Now that I remember that trinket. Shoot, I wanted that trinket. But, like I said, PvP was taking over my life, so I never actually took the time to do it. Whichever raid had dropped that trinket. Yeah, they would pop every fucking thing and just start spamming damage. Them, them one-pop macros. Problem is, when BFA dropped a lot of that damage, it returned more to a... Hey, look here, buddy. We know you got a lot of gear, but you need to have a bit of skill, too. And a lot of them dudes, a lot of them fake Furies, couldn't handle it. So the one I have fought, he had absolutely ridiculous gear, but it didn't matter. Because when we had fought, he popped everything in the first second of the fight, hoping to melt me down as fast as possible. But you know me, I'm an old school rogue, so I hit him with the blind immediately. Just hit him with blind and sit there and watch all his cooldowns get thrown down the toilet. And then I'm right back in stealth. I pretty much just flushed everything he had, and that boy got a whooping so fucking bad it was bad. He literally gave up right then and there. He switched to a level 1 human. Said I hate this new expansion so much. I'm like, hey man, the Legion is over with, baby. Either you gonna catch up and learn how to actually play, or, you know, that's it. Never seen him since. There was a whole bunch of people like him too. They all disappeared. It was a surge of Fury Warriors and Havoc Demon Hunters over on Moonguard. Dudes couldn't fight to save their life, but they had a lot of gear so they could just spam stuff. And a lot of the actual Fury Warriors were like they weren't liking it. They weren't liking it, including myself. I was an actual Fury Warrior. I actually played Fury to play Fury, not to be able to spam the crap out of people. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing Fury since fucking, shoot, late TBC, early Wrath. So when you had all these people coming out of nowhere, I ain't gonna lie. Typically, I ain't the type of person to you know, care about what people are doing, but that, it gave Fury Warriors a kind of a bad look. Quit till BFA? Man, I kinda did. I kinda did. When during Legion, a small portion of Legion, I PvP'd like crazy, and then I fell in love with vanilla PvP. Because that's when they had announced Classic before it had dropped. Like, I think like a year or two before it had dropped. And, man, I couldn't get off the vanilla PvP after that. Yeah, these dudes, though, you would think, you know, if I put blind on you, berserk, right? These dudes, man, I'm telling you, they were butt. They were absolute garbage. What they would do is, this is what I mean when I'm saying like people that the actual Fury Warriors being disappointed at these fake Fury Warriors is he wouldn't know the Berserker Rage. He wouldn't Berserker Rage. He would just sit there and let me blind him. I'm like, so you're not gonna Berserk? You're just gonna sit here? He would just sit there. He didn't know what to do. He didn't actually know how to play. And a lot of them were like that. A whole ton of them. They were straight garbage. They would pay people to run them through raids, and that's it. And they would go to Goldshire and just fight people. I remember I had gotten a group with a druid who was like that. Dude was stinky. I said, I hope the tank is doing that on purpose. Thought that fool was a bot. I was like, we got a bot for a tank, dude. Them dudes was stinky. I mean, trash. And this druid, I have a 2800 2800 arena score item level, whatever the fuck, all that, you know, that arena crap people be spamming to try to get you to be scared. It's like you see a big guy in real life, right? I'm 6'5", 400 pounds of muscle, and he's giving you all his stats and details because realistically he's hoping you back off. It was one of those. I got a 2800. Well, me and him, my brother, and like 5 other people, we had grouped up because it was mad Hordy and Goldshire killing everybody. So we needed a group. 50 man. Yeah, they be saying crap like that, just going overboard. 3100 arena score, this and that, and I was world first, rank 1. I'm like, man, come on. So me, that guy, and my brother, and like 5 or 6 other people, we grouped up because it was mad Hordy and Goldshire killing everybody. So everybody else is doing fine. We fighting, we holding it down. This dude, Mr. Super Arena Man, complaining non-stop. Yo, these warriors, these demon hunters, these mages, this and that. This guy killed me, he's such a fake. It's like, come on, dude. You was just talking about how you Mr. Super Arena Man, and that's why you should lead the group. So we let you lead the group, and you're the only one complaining. That crap had me confused. And the crazy thing is, I was on my enhancement shaman at the time. Her gear wasn't even that good. I think her item level was like 887. I was on Deja, and this dude, oh my goodness, that's all we heard. These cheaters. These cheaters. It's like, you can't even cheat in Warcraft, yo. Gems? I wouldn't say I need gems, but I do got 2 pieces of gear, because I'm just going to replace them as time go on. So I wouldn't waste the money, no. Because I'm just going to replace this stuff. I'm going to replace this stuff as soon as I can. Which actually, I don't know how soon that'll be considering it's Brutal Gladiator. That crap was hilarious though. It's like, yo, you crying so fucking much. And somebody else was even said that. He was like, yo, you know, for an arena, for a big time rank 1 arena guy who wanted to run the group, you sure are complaining. Oh, and he got mad. That crap him made. If we 1v1, I would beat you every time. It's like, oh. How do I type in? Yeah, a lot of this Brutal Gladiator stuff going to last a long freaking time, so now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, how'd I get these swords? How you don't know that? How you don't know that, son? That crap was hilarious though. He and the dude that he said 1v1 me. He's like, yo, okay, well sure, yeah, let's 1v1. And of course, Druid making every excuse in the book. No, I wouldn't dare waste my time fighting you. It would just be too easy. And I'm like, what do you mean it would be too easy? If it's too easy, then let him know it'd be too easy and beat him in that 1v1. And he was like, I wouldn't waste my time. You guys don't even do arena. None of you guys can even keep up with me. Like, you mean the guy? We can't keep up with you. I'm on a shaman who's under geared. Who I haven't at that time. I wasn't playing Deja very much, so she was not only under geared, but I was a little rusty with the enhancement. And yet here I am with an 880 something item level, going in on people with far better gear than me, and same with everybody else. None of us had the best gear. I would say my brother, because he played hard during Legion, he had good gear. The rest of us, our gear was okay, and the Druid had good gear. But he played like the typical, I buy arenas to make myself look better than I actually am. Man, I'm like, come on, dude. You talking all this, but you the only one in this entire group complaining. We over here making plans, Orc Warrior over near Cobalt Mines. We own it. It's fool. How did this Warrior and this Mage, they're so trash, they're such cheaters. It's like, come on, dude. Mr. Big Arena Man, though. There was so many people like that during Legion. It was crazy how absurd Legion was with the goofball PvPers. And a lot of them, though, were Fury Warriors and Havoc Demon Hunters. Your occasional casters here and there. Typically Mages and Druids. But specifically on Moonguard, though. I didn't see this on any other server. It was just these weird Moonguard players. You probably need to be when we're streaming like this. You know, when I'm streaming like this. That way you don't have to type as much. People can actually hear you. Yeah, them dudes was, people be talking about Warcraft has pay to win with player services. Yeah, sure. Player services, all this pay to win like crazy. Selling, arena wins. Selling Antoran runs. That's how them boys was paying to win. Oh yeah, we gotta run some heroics and all that, because I'm gonna need the gear. Pit of Sauron, Halls of Reflection, and Forge of Souls. I'm gonna need that gear. Hey, I'm not big on PvP trash talk, but as good as, you know what I'm saying, I don't always display my skill to my full capabilities. But one thing I'm not going to be doing is killing a bunch of Ice Crown wearing fools wearing 187 item level. I ain't that good, not even that. I ain't that good. Come on now. So I'm gonna need them Sarons and them Hall of Reflections after a couple of heroics to get my gear up. I'm trying to get there fast too, so I can get this content back out. Since I'm not playing Warmane, I have no way to do level 80 PvP. And like I said, the level 70 stuff is, I'll be honest, it's getting kind of boring. Because I'm fighting people who are just trying to level, so, you know, it's a stun, hit kill spree, people are dead. I switched to subtlety so I could feel like I'm doing more. I'm just stun locking until they die. Like, alright, I need more of a challenge. Or it's just me dodging level 79 twinks who I can't land a hit on. It's like there's a level 79 arcane mage. She was fucking doodoo. But because of all her gear, it didn't matter. All I did, I only took 3,000 health off of her. I'm like, I just fought for my life and she lost a measly 3,000 health. Fuck, she pulled me on a stealth with some hard-hitting crap. I just fought for my life and this arcane mage just stood there. Now, if I was level 79 just like her, wouldn't have gone down like that. Oh, I need to hurry up and get these levels in, boy. I can't be watching out for level 79s. I would like to I need some more Winter Grasp in my life. That was fucking fun. I love Winter Grasp, always have. One of my favorite big BGs. What is happening? I'm frozen? Oh. I need some big BGs in my life, baby. Why do I not have what's name down? Why is it off to the side like this? Only downside is, I am not a fan of small BGs, but at least it'll be more, it won't be as all over the place as Warmane. I'm more of a big BG kind of guy. I like running around hunting people. That's why I love Alterac, Island of Conquest and all that, but because this is retail and not some private server, I know the PvP is going to be a little bit more shapely in comparison. So, I don't mind it too much. I'm the tiger type of player. I'm hunting for that fool who accidentally got left behind, you know what I'm saying? You're just killing everything. You just want all the XP, huh? Okay, I ain't complaining, you hear me? Oh yeah, PvP gear farming was easy as fuck back in the day. That's why I love it. That's why I can't wait for Cataclysm, because back in Cataclysm, that's all I did. I would sit there and farm full sets of PvP gear within the same day. And you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might see Tryhard Jadam for the first time, and I might see Tryhard Jadam for the first time in a decade. I haven't been a Tryhard since MOP. And I think Cataclysm will bring that back out because Cataclysm PvP was so much fun. I really wish this tank would stop moving so much. I cannot stand when I'm trying to fight an NPC and I gotta keep adjusting because the tank is, for whatever reason, moving all over the place. These are them times where I wish I was playing a caster. Like, what are you doing? Look, what are you doing? Stand still, son. I can understand adjusting to get the group together, but you just zigzagging for no fucking reason. They're NPCs, dude, not real people. Who you showing out for? God dog it. Cataclysm PvP was so much dang fun though. Oh, I'm about to say. It was low manners. And then I'll be able to level my other characters too with Dungeon Finder. The existence of Dungeon Finder, I can bring Deja, I can bring back Raimundo, All my OG characters, you already know, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to make all them fools. This Cataclysm's Dungeon Finder was even better. I'll probably keep all my characters right here. It seems like a good, healthy server. I've never been a fan of PvP servers. That's why I never leveled on PvP servers. Because when I'm trying to level, I would like to just level. But once I actually get to that level, I'm ready to go. Kind of surprised that I'm doing this much DPS in this build. But then again, the damage is so much better. The regeneration and everything is so much better. I'm in straight PvP spec too. No glyphs, because I forgot to get some. It's only medium now? Gosh. If you would have said it's mostly hordy, but it's still nice and live, then I would have been okay. Because then now I'm just going to run around and hunt people down. But if it's slowly dying, that's not good. I should have got some instant poison. I didn't think about it. I made a few characters on heavily dominated servers on purpose. I made Hordy on Tichondrius because at the time Tichondrius was heavily Alliance dominated, so I wanted to go around hunting Alliance. That was the rare time I did decide to level on a PvP server, same with Elidian. Elidian was Hordy dominant, so I put some Alliance over there so I could hunt people down. But now, PvP servers aren't a thing anymore on retail, so they're kind of there for no reason now. I mean, but then again, Dungeon Finder exists, so if I'm just sitting in Stormwind the whole time, level up, get to 85, and then go hunting people. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I might. Yo, this big man keep parrying, dude. That a PvP was a great fucking time, dude. I mean, shoot, all you gotta do is go back to the oldest videos on this channel and it's all Cataclysm PvP. My old laggy as fuck computer. I started this channel during Cataclysm because Cataclysm was so much fun. I'm like, yo, I gotta record these BGs I'm doing. I didn't actually get to make that happen. During Cataclysm, I mostly played the Warrior and the Rogue. Warrior, Rogue, and the Death Knight. Those were my main three. Those three characters had absolutely ridiculous item levels, and then during late Cataclysm, I started pulling my Shaman up. I was like, you know where you going, ma'am? Oh, yeah. I can't not have, because I just love all classes. It's like I always say, I'd rather be pretty good with all classes than super good with one. Because there's just too many fun classes. And Cataclysm is what brought my Fire Mage activity. If it wasn't for Cataclysm, I didn't play the Fire Mage beforehand. There's just too many fun classes to be stuck to one. And you can definitely see that with Cataclysm, because a lot of my characters that were initially private server characters I'll play anything that isn't a hard caster. So like your Frost Mages, your Shadow Priests, people who have to sit still too much. Other than that, I play all melee classes. I love melee classes too much. Handsman Shaman is hands down one of my favorite. I'm gonna say top 5. Number 1 being Rogue, 2 being Warrior, 3 being Paladin. Actually, no, yeah, number 4. And then number 4 being the Shaman, number 5 being the Death Knight. I have been I've avoided the Frost Mage for many years. Spam Ice Lance. See, now if I can spam Ice Lance, that would get me to play, because now that's exactly why I was able to play the Fire Mage, was because we got to sit there using Scorch while running. It became too good. You get to do that with Ice Lance, shoot. I mean, the talents are so all nice and... Never use Frostbolt. Hey, that sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind adding another character to the Legendary Clan roster. Even though I did change the background to the channel, because it was just, I got too many characters now. It was looking too cluttered and you could barely read their names. I'm like, okay, we got to change this background. The theme of the channel has changed. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more swaggy now. I got just Jadam and Raimundo, my two oldest characters. My first warrior and my first rogue. But if I could add a Frost Mage to the roster, I wouldn't mind that. I added the Arcane Mage. I never played the Arcane Mage back in the day, but now I actually do in the modern day because they're nice, healthy, and powerful. You can move a little bit more often. So you really gonna survive with that little bit of health? Work. Yeah, I am 100% the alt man. I can't not have multiple characters. I can't not. It's just impossible. Am I? Oh, I have it on. A female blood elf or a night elf? I see you've peeped that I play a lot of night elves, huh? I don't know yet. We'll see. Honestly, I'm thinking human. All my mages are human. My fire mage is a human. That's Zenomi though, you know what I'm saying? Protector of the Queen's Bridge. My arcane mage is a human. Deckard King. Okay, an old mage from Honor Hold. Yo, he beating the crap out of me. Get him off me. Hey, tank. I honestly am surprised because even though sub does hit stupidly hard, I'm literally just spamming hemorrhage and eviscerate. I haven't even been using my bleeds enough. So I'm kind of surprised at how much DPS I'm doing, but then again, subtlety does hit hard. I did just crit 4.3k. Can't do that in combat. Yeah, my arcane mage is human. My fire mage is human. They're all black, so more than likely my frost mage is gonna end up being a black human. He's gonna be a little chocolate thing, much like my warlock. I feel like I can't tell if this tank doesn't 100% know where she's going, or if she is trying to get more XP. Okay, I think I've wakened up a little bit. These dungeons aren't too bad now. Maybe, you know, it was kind of early, and I was freshly awoken. The Void Elves? Yeah, Void Elves are nice as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. I do kind of want to make a Void Elf. So there is a possibility that she could end up... It's gonna be a she. Because all my mages are males, so I want at least one lady caster. It's probably gonna be between... I'm stunned. It's probably gonna be between a Void Elf or a human. I have zero reason to lie. I am a no shame man. All right, I can't feel shame, especially for making 3D characters. If the game entails old world like Warcraft and Skyrim, or entails modern world, and there's options, I am 100% going to make a female character. I do not care. And there's a good chance that depending on the game, majority of my characters will be a female. It's just simple. The only reason why I have so many male characters is because Warcraft allows you to make some ridiculous looking dudes. But like on GTA or something, I'm not making a male character. There's no point. If If I want to see some swaggy gear, it's gonna be on a lady. I don't give a crap. You know what I'm saying? I had somebody leave a comment on one of my Black Desert videos because he saw all my female characters. He said, for F's sakes, make a male character at least once. And somebody else replied and said no. I'm like, you spoke for me, sir. Don't tell me what to make. If I could sit here and make a real gorgeous look character, I'm gonna make a real gorgeous look character, alright? This number one is 3D. Don't take it so seriously, sir. Number two, I'm a grown man. Do not tell me what to make on my video games, alright? My game, my choice. Fuck out of here. And you know, you saw Black Desert characters. Black Desert characters is pretty as fuck. Come on now. I got little chocolate things. I got little Native American things. Little Korean things. Little Latina things. Come on now. Stop playing with me. Little vanilla things. Come on now. Stop playing with me. Only reason why I got a lot of male characters on Warcraft is because there's just a lot of good-looking gear in this game. Black Desert on mobile? Yeah, Black Desert on mobile is strange. It has more. Only reason I haven't played it on mobile is because I don't have a mobile device that can handle it, because the only one I did have decided to die on me. So now I gotta get a new phone in these times. Now I got an Apple phone, but I can't use Apple to save my life. I ain't gonna lie, I'm an Android guy. Because I do a lot of photography, so with Android, all I have to do is hook it straight up to my computer, and boom, I can transfer my images. And the tablet I got right now, it's a decent tablet, but I mostly use it for like checking work and whatnot. 300? Dude, I have to check that out then. I think this tank, she doesn't exactly know where she's going. I thought she was aggroing extra stuff for XP, but I think she's a little lost. Kinda gotta direct her a little bit, just a little bit. Red Phat 5? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Because my current tablet, you know, it's not the best. I mostly use it for work purposes. Mostly for work purposes. I was gonna, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna go super freaking Black Desert man anyways. I was gonna try to go whale mode. I was gonna have it running for console and mobile to try and get as much out as possible, but then I found out mobile and console are connected to their own things. I was like, oh shoot. I was gonna go super whale mode, making billions and trillions. I need to get more into, I need to do more PvE content as well. No fingerprint reader? I mean, I kind of need it because my main hand got sliced some time ago, so the fingerprint is damaged. So a lot of the times, certain fingerprint readers don't always work because there's a large portion of my pointer finger is flat because of something I was doing stupidly when I was a teenager. Given my character's lore, as a Frost Mage, depending on what I do for her, I'm thinking if I make her a human, she'll more than likely be on the darker side, so she'll be Deckard's daughter. If I make her a Void Elf, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this fool got no clue where she's going. Come back, lady. Come back. Yo, how this little flower plant parrying? I'm thinking a human, because the best lore I could give her is she could be my Arcane Mage's daughter, who is supposed to be an old mage who defended one of the few folks who went out and fought with Honor Hold that started the whole Honor Hold camp That's who Decker's supposed to be, so he's an old mage. And that could be his daughter. If I go with a Void Elf, I would have to start something brand spanking new, so... Plus, I kind of like the aesthetic of a human mage. It's just, you know, it's what you expect. Very Harry Potter, even though I don't know Harry Potter like that. But, you know, it's a bunch of human mages and wizards and crap. A lot of my casters are human now that I think about it. My Warlock is human. My mages are human. When I used to play the Shadow Priest, that was human. The current Shadow Priest I have on Vanilla, he's human. Giving birth to a boy. These fucking plants keep parrying me, dude. What kind of... Man, see, this is the one thing I be talking about with Warcraft and his weirdness. How the fuck is a plant parrying a sword and not getting his limb sliced off? Come on, man. Fucking getting parried by a plant. Can you imagine that? You swinging a sharpened, massive sword and a plant parries you. Number one, I ain't gonna kill that plant. I'm gonna take that plant, figure out what he's made of, and make armor out of that crap. Because it's probably regenerative since he's a plant. Regenerative armor? Come on, man. Shoot. Regenerative crystalline armor. That plant made out of fucking... Wait, they're crystalline. So yeah, never mind. He probably parrying pretty good. I just realized that they're crystalline plants. Okay, I redact that statement. Statement redacted. Yeah, that armor be pretty too, all nice, shiny, and blue. Like the Paladin's armor. What tier was that back in TBC? That gorgeous purple crystal armor they had. Purple pinkish. That is exactly what the name of our tank is. I just realized that. Yeah, the Crystal Forge. That is exactly what this fool's name is. I ain't gonna lie, I've been reading his name the whole time, like, what the fuck kind of name is this? I just realized that. This fool's name. It took me a minute, because I couldn't connect it for a hot minute until you just said it. But I've been staring at it this whole time, like, what kind of goofy name is this? Oh my goodness. I guess that's one way to put it so you don't get in trouble, huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up going with a human. Make her be Deckard's daughter. Which would make her a little old. Now that I'm thinking about it, she'd be in her 40s. Because Deckard is supposed to be old as fuck. He like 70. That character done existed since like Cataclysm now, so that'd make him like 70 something now. So she'd be in her late 30s, early 40s by now. Actually, no, she'd be older. She'd be in her 50s. Goodness. 50s, 60s maybe. Goodness. Okay, thanks. This is what happens when you create lore and you just remembered your own lore. Deckard old as fuck. That boy like 70, 80 years old now. Goodness gracious. That was like the first time I realized the lore I built around this rogue and my warrior. I didn't realize, because at the time when I had made it, I was a kid, and I didn't fully understand Warcraft lore yet and how old Night Elves were supposed to be. And once I based Jadam and Raimundo off of everything that happened in Dire Maul, when I got older, I realized, oh shoot, I just accidentally made both my elves ancient. Gotta roll with it now, because that's their whole story. Their whole fucking story revolves around that. Of how them two met. Was Jadam saving Raimundo from the fucking madness that was going on in Dire Maul, or Eldre Talas. Like, oh shoot, I done made both my elves ancient. Now that I'm thinking about it, Deckard is like 83 years old now. That dude old. Well, his daughter would be like 60. Hey.
Preserve? Why?
Prolong her age? I mean, they are mages, so This is Warcraft. I highly doubt there wouldn't be something like that. Oh, shoot! Yeah, my elves is old as fuck, yo. Once I realized that, I'm like, I remember I was sitting, I think I was like 15. This was like during Cataclysm. I'm like, oh, shoot. I just made these niggas like 20,000 years old. It didn't realize it. I'm like, both my elves old as fuck. All my elves, actually. J-Rack, Naelina, Jadam, and Raimundo are all extremely old, and I didn't even realize it. I mean, it's normal for an elf, but I didn't realize that I had did that. Oh my goodness, I wish this fool would stop moving. I keep getting knocked back.
Finish it. Finish it. Kill me or I swear by the
What the fuck? Stop moving so much, dude. Goodness gracious, I'm trying to fight and I gotta keep watching out for the tail. I'm getting knocked back. Dagger? Oh, that's whack as fuck. I don't know why I was excited. I keep forgetting I'm wearing Brutal Gladiator. Ain't nothing gonna be good till I'm about 74 or 75. This fool's level 80? Oh, I thought you were saying this fool's level 80. Oh, you hit level 80. Oh, okay, I'm about to say, ain't no way this dude tanking like that at level 80. Oh my goodness. Oh, ain't no way, baby. I need to open up a window. It's hot as fuck in here. This summer's gonna suck. It is February and it's already 80. No, what's the temps today? It's already 71 and it's February, y'all. Oh, this summer is gonna stink. It's gonna be like 118 every day, dude. It's February and it's already 71. I'm scared. Please, California, have some storms, please. Oh my goodness.
See you later.
Cali, have some storms, please.
Safe travel.
Cause this summer we gon' suffer. We gon' suffer.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Oh, this summer's gonna stink, dude. It really is.
Be careful.
This summer's gonna be stinky.
Honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Yeah, it's February and it's already 71. I don't know what happened. Well, last year it snowed. It snowed here, surprisingly enough. It snowed. This time, it's 71, y'all, and it's February and it's already 71. Which basically, as a long time Nevadian, okay, that basically means that it's going to be scorching this summer. It's going to suck this summer. It's going to be unbearable this summer. And you know, that's saying a lot considering I've lived in this desert my entire life. You never get used to the heat. You really don't. Like, you would think, you know, you've been living here 20 years, right? Nope, doesn't change a thing. It's still gonna suck. Oh, dang, you geared up. I thought all Dwar pieces on. I see them. Ah, I forgot to buy proper poisons again. Wound poison it is. Gonna reduce the heals that these non-heals NPCs are gonna be taking. I may as well put wound poison on both weapons. Get more damage. Shoot, I might customize that Mage right after this. You already know I'm gonna be putting her on Zul'jin, cause that's where I've been at since '05. I still play on the same two servers. Started playing on Zul'jin back in '05. But that's actually where Jadam started. He started on Zul'jin, and then I moved over to Dragonflight with my mom and dad somewhere in '05 as well. They were like, why did you go on a whole nother server that we're not at? I don't know. Yeah, I'm a kid, I guess. Making dumb choices. I was like 9 years old.
I hear footsteps.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to move Garrett. Garrett! I don't think I'm gonna be doing big DPS this time around. I can barely fucking target anything before it dies. Let me switch this over. What's her name gonna be? That's the thing I gotta think about now. You got Decker King, so obviously her last name is gonna be King. Sometimes I call him Ducared. Deckard King, right? You got a daughter, right? His wife is named after Martin Luther King's wife because I accidentally chose the name and didn't realize that it was Martin Luther King's wife. I was like, yo, I'm gonna name his lady Coretta, and I didn't even realize that that was Martin Luther King's wife. Oh my goodness, the ball, yo, that boy died in 2 seconds. I might have got one ability out. Shoot, I mean, if this is what we doing, I'm all in it. I mean, I don't care how bored I get. We here now, right? Shoot, we here now. I'm trying to get to freaking 70. 80. I'm tired of doing low level PvP. Dudes be melting too fast. And the level 79s be acting like they big balling. I ain't gonna lie. Now that I've been PvPing against so many twinks now, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand people's hate for twinks. I'm getting my neck beaten. This crap is annoying. You got these level 79 twinks running around, acting like they big balls. Like you fighting a bunch of low levels, man. You fighting a bunch of low levels, man. You ain't even really balling like that. The more I get stuck fighting twinks, the more I'm starting to sympathize with non-twinks. I ain't gonna lie. These dudes be acting like they big dog running around here. Like, you a buster, dude. You a buster, son. You ain't even that good. That crap be hilarious. So, I gotta think of a good name for her though. I can't go back stealth because this dang spider saw me from that far. I mean, to be fair, he has 8 massive eyeballs on top of his head that I'm sure he's seeing everything with. If you can hold aggro. I don't think anybody in here is going to be catching up. I mean, the level 77, the Warlock, he doing some crazy DPS. I ain't gonna lie, I just realized that. That's the only person who should be talking about holding DPS. This dude, level 75 Death Knight, I'm almost doing as much as you, sir. Come on now, don't do that. Come on, if you could hold DPS. Am I taking this the wrong way? I'm getting upset for somebody else. How are you feeling about this, Torment? This is indeed speedy. Like this right here. I can roll with this. I can roll with the speedy dungeons. Yeah, Frosties though. I gotta try it out though. Because a Frost Mage is one of those mages I've always wanted to play but never had the chance to because I stink at hard casters, which is so odd. I used to be pretty freaking nasty with the Shadow Priest. I don't know what happened. It's like at one moment I was a freaking amazing Shadow Priest, and the next moment I was I'm awful. I don't know what happened. But then again, that was vanilla. You literally have 5 abilities as a vanilla Shadow Priest, so I guess I can't be too surprised. Shadow Priest had one of the nastiest set of abilities at that time, too. You have a Shadow Priest go against 5 people, and as long as no rogues show up, that Shadow Priest will be fine. And even then, if that rogue makes a mistake, that Shadow Priest will be A-okay. Shadow Priest had a nasty set of abilities back in vanilla. I guess I can't be too surprised I was good at the vanilla Shadow Priest. I was good at the Shadow Priest in MOP as well. And that fell off pretty hard too. I don't know what happened after that. And I was decent through Warlords of Draenor for a little bit later, the lateral years of Warlords of Draenor. Monica King. I've been thinking of a name. I like Monica. But how many people probably got that name? It's a pretty simple name. Especially if you're going for a black character. That's the one name you can choose that doesn't sound off the wall. I tell you what, if I ever have kids, you ain't gonna find. Hey, as a black man, I can be racist against my own people. I will never name my kids Shaquisha, Darnells. Nah, baby, I'm giving my kids some normal names. these LaQuishas and crap. I don't know what niggas was thinking naming their kids that crap. I remember one back when I used to live in Buffalo, and people that would hear our names, they were like, "You guys have white names." I'm like, "White names? What do you mean white? It just don't sound ridiculous like yours." And they would be looking all confused. There's no true thing as a white name. It's a normal name. For some reason, you hood boys like to name y'all kids the most ridiculous crap and then wonder why your kid is struggling to get jobs and crap. Naming your kid freaking LaQuisha, Sharquisha. Like when that video came out, I thought that was a joke. Now that girl's name is actually Sharquisha. And I feel sorry for her because that bullcrap will be stuck to her forever. Like, imagine that, right? Like, somebody's trying to get a job, they come in, and you see on their resume that their name is Sharquisha. You wouldn't know what to think. And she has to live with that bullcrap, too. Camilla? I like that name. Camilla King. Ooh, Camilla King. Yeah, that's got a ring to it. Okay, hold on. We might be Carmilla King, yo. I like that. That's got a ring to it, son. Yo, fucking kill I kill, man. Back at it with the good ideas. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on real quick. I need to open my window. It is mad warm in here. Man, I look out the window, ain't a tree moving, dude. Ain't a tree moving out there. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, you're not in queue? Oh, okay, let me back out. You're probably like, God dog it. They're probably trying to queue up with you. Ah, this is beautiful. This is the way I like to do dungeons. This is how dungeons normally feel. Problem is, I'm only level 72, so I'm missing half the dungeons. Carmilla King. Yeah, I like that. I think I might have to go with that. You know what? I think I like that more than Monica, actually. Monica's great, but I'm sure somebody probably has that, too. Yeah, little Frost Mage thing. Yeah, I might have to go with a human, though. For Void Elf, though, I'm thinking. Because there's some more characters I want to get good with. And I honestly want to get good with casters. I feel like I don't play casters enough. Yeah, Carmilla King is nice because it reminds me of Decker King and Coretta Scott King. It sounds powerful. As where Monica, you kind of expect it. It's a good name, but it's kind of kind of a name you would expect. For dungeons, I'm gonna go. Let me see. Oh well, I may as well switch back to the Brutal Gladiator, huh? What was it? Shoulders, 3 red gems. I'm gonna go AP for the raw damage. Yeah, AP. I'm gonna go AP. No goofing around. Raw damage right there.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, I like that name. All this stuff out my bags.
Go with honor, friend.
Hit? What's the hit looking like? %. Nah, my hit's decent. I'll take the AP. I'm surprised at the amount of DPS subtlety can put up while doing a... Well, the good thing is people don't know the server I'm a maker on, because I got like 4 main servers that I play on, so... And I only gave out 1. No, 2 of them. So you gotta take a wild guess of which one I'm gonna make it on. And then... hope you chose the right one. Oh. Alright. Torment, back at it with the crazy rewards. I saw these joints in the auction house and I knew my pockets was gonna absolutely die attempting to purchase no compatible items. What the fuck is that? What is this little window that keeps popping up? I got a busted add-on I need to get rid of. I put that back on. Now look at that, folks. 1894. We got 1900 attack power. Yeah, I'll talk about busted. Speed. Accidentally aggro nothing. Alrighty. Wow. You know what, maybe I'm not too surprised that subtlety is doing this much damage. It's kind of absurd, actually. I mean, to be fair, I'm at 1900 attack power. I am glued in place. I need you to stop casting that spider. Ant. I used to call these things ants when I was little because that's what I thought they were. Giant mutated ants. Yeah, the burst damage is insane. You know, I guess I can't be too surprised we're dealing out a decent amount of DPS. 23 now. 23 now. Which is, pretty absurd considering what I'm wearing. Pretty absurd considering what I'm wearing. That ability, it takes so long for them to cast. No wonder it gets so dang hard. She was casting that bullcrap for like 10 years straight. You don't die before you even get to finish the cast. Goodness gracious. What is my crit at? I feel like I'm critting a lot more than my crit suggests. 24%. This don't feel like 24%. This feel like about 30. Then again, I forgot this is Wrath Lynch King. I was a crit fiend back in the day. Try to get like 38%. That's what's crazy too. Cause my crit ain't even that high, but it just feels like I'm critting almost every hit. Most of my gear stinks, so kind of surprised. Why are we still green? We don't have a debuff anymore. Trying to think though, like, who else could I add to the roster? Because if the Frost Mage is really that popping, and well, no, let me correct that. If I am that popping at the Frost Mage, that would then tempt me to try the Shadow Priest again. Because there was a few times throughout my time I was good at the Shadow Priest. Vanilla, MOP, and Warlords of Draenor. About it. Every other time, pretty boogie. Every other time, I'm a little trash. Ain't gonna lie. My main issue with casters is I tend to panic. When I'm sitting there and I'm casting this slow ability and someone starts beating my neck in, I start panicking. Oh, what the heck? What am I doing? My dang rogue trying to avoid a group of NPCs. We both did too. Me and the other rogue was trying to avoid the group while in stealth. Apparently we forgot what we were playing. I'm in the wrong spec with the wrong poisons and still some decent DPS. He dodged! Oh my goodness, I just wasted my crap. I need to get some boa items. That would help big time for all my extra characters on my level. For the Shadow Priest, that'll probably end up being the Void Elf. Just because it would work well too, you know, Void Elf with all the shadowy void spells of the priest. Void Elf lady. I don't know, when it comes to male characters, I typically only, it has to be a very specific look or they have to be very old. As of the modern day, I have not made a new male character in a very long time, I ain't gonna lie. All of the male characters you see me have, they're all very old. Cataclysm and older, typically. Like the guy I'm playing now. He exists because of vanilla. All my Night Elf males, humans, my mages, all those, Deckard in them, Cataclysm characters. TBC characters. Like my Orc Warrior. The first wordy warrior I ever made was my Orc Warrior, Toonami. He's the result of TBC. Same with my Tauren Warrior. I haven't made a new male character in a very long time. Keep it 100 with you. Keep it 100 with you. Shoot, that's like on Skyrim. I just deleted a whole bunch of my characters, and 2 of those a whole bunch of characters were my male characters. I haven't made them back yet. And I probably won't. A lot of it was female characters too, but the 2 were male characters. Some of them got made back. The male characters, they didn't survive, I ain't gonna lie. They did not survive the purging of Skyrim characters. Aldre? That's kind of a cool name, actually. Aldre the Shadow. A Void Elf, dude, this boy level 75. Maybe I should have went for that hit. God alone. You better not suck my blood. He grabbed the gnome. He keep grabbing the gnome. That's a gnome. That gnome ain't got too much blood, dude. Oh, he went for the tree sap that time. I just realized that if you try to suck the blood of a druid who's in Trent form, wouldn't you get tree sap and not blood? Let me stop. Oh my goodness. Fucking tree sap. Cinder blossom. Yeah, you trying to get some dang tree sap. Want that maple syrup. Wanted some maple syrup because you know the gnome blood. The gnome was running out, and you can't suck the blood of a gnome. All right, it's gonna run out too fast. Let me see what the maple syrup tastes like. Oh, that boss we skipping? I fucking hate that boss. At least in this time around. Modern day she whack, but back then, the pain, a fucking pain. How is my wound poison doing more damage than her instant poison? I'm confused by that. Oh, Jemima. Oh my goodness. I can't stand the taste of that syrup no more. We used to get that so much when I was a kid. That's the hood syrup special right there. If you ain't got a lot of, if your family ain't got a lot of money, you better believe it's gonna be Aunt Jemima in your cabinets. That's that Buffalo, New York special right there. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of messed up too. I had made this character I did specifically for photos. I wasn't gonna do nothing with her, but I wanted to do some Native American style photos over here on Warcraft. And the character came out so dang pretty. I haven't deleted the character yet because I don't want to. But I don't know what to do with her because I already have a marksman hunter. But because I like to create so many different styles of characters, I had never seen someone create a Native American character in the game. But when I made that character, I'm like, wow, this character's fucking gorgeous, but I don't know what to do with her. I already got a marksman hunter. And she can't really be on Moonguard because that's where all my tank characters go. I don't know what to do with the character, man. I think it's the boss where the soul fragments spawn. I need to save some energy. Yeah, he about to do that crap right now, ain't he? I got my last hit in. One downside is playing a single targeting spec. Here we go. Okay, I wasn't too slow. I wasn't too slow. Get that bull crap off from this hitting too dang hard. Again? Hard. I need to switch to combat though. It's lovely, oh, just leveled, nice. As lovely as the DPS is with this, it would be a whole lot better if I was in combat. And these groups would die a whole lot faster. Yeah, see, I was the last person killing. God dog it. I was the last person killing, bro. Wait. Ah. Alright, before we get to this next dungeon, let me go ahead and switch specs real quick. Cause I could be a lot more efficient if I was playing a proper spec. Alright, level 73, man. What new dungeons I got? Level 73, okay. I'm hitting every button but the dungeon finder. Goodness gracious. Rack there on keep. Alright, nice. Oh, those is level 80 joints too. I didn't even realize that. Nice. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, duh, I forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, that's going to definitely increase my queue time because now all the level 80s who are running this stuff, I'll be grouped up with them. What the fuck? I stuck to a dang wall. VOA? Oh my goodness, I used to run VOA so much back then. VOA, baby, that's how I used to get my gear, boy. Man, this is why I need to hurry up and get to level 80. I ain't trying to miss out on this stuff, dude. Save up to 1,000 gear, 1,000 gold so I can get dual spec. I'm almost there, about 400 away. 3 bars of XP. Sound good to me. Alrighty, let me look up a talent system real quick so I don't make no mistakes because that's 20 gold. Go to Wowhead real quick and build something. Go to Wowhead. Okay, so you once again Torment back at it with the fucking with the much needed supplies. Goodness gracious, this dude, man. Every time I need something, this dude come around, man. Where's the talent calculator? There we go. Talent calculator for the rogue. Oh dang. Let me see here. Review talent challenge changes? In the menu? Like in the options? Where do you find that at? You know that was a thing? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so if I click on something... Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Wait, so if I click on one of these... What? Oh, shoot. So I ain't gotta go to Wowhead no more. I always go to Wowhead, build a talent over there, and then if I like it, then boom. I'm about to die. I need some water. Goodness gracious, bro.
Hello.
Dual specialization for 1,000 gold.
See you later.
Gotta give a big thanks to Torment, of course. I shoot at 168. I might be able to pick up some glyphs because I do not have any. I need a kill spree.
Yes.
Alright, well, shoot, I didn't even know that was an option, so we're gonna go Sinister. Let me... Quick. Definitely gonna need the hit. Increase the duration. That. Total stamina, you're gonna need the defense. Play haste. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious, I hope y'all didn't hear that. Did the mic pick that up? If the mic picked that up, my bad. It was sudden. I didn't expect it. What the fuck? Came out of nowhere. That was awful. I didn't mean to do that to y'all ears, man. Psychos as a name? Or is that a person? Okay, that's good then. Cause one thing I cannot stand is if I'm watching a video and somebody burps in the mic. I ain't gonna lie, or if I hear eating, I cut the video off. I can't complete watching. I can't finish watching. That's one thing I absolutely cannot stand is the sound of eating, smacking, or burping. Don't do that. There's so many times I done burped in a video, but y'all never hear it because I always cut it out. Psychos as a name, to me, that sounds more like a male character's name, a male warrior, and more along the lines of a title kind of name versus a RP kind of name. I'm more of a RP name kind of person. I'm gonna be stuck with these swords for a hot minute, so I may as well put this in the swords if I need. Energy regeneration, or more sword. Combat potency, of course. Yeah, I'm more of a RP name kind of guy. Adrenaline rush? Oh yeah, I'll take adrenaline rush. What else do I usually use as? Vigor. If you got vigor, I'll take that too. Killing spree, adrenaline rush, and vigor. Those are the main three I use for combat. Yeah, psycho sound like something you would use. I'm guessing you have a bank filled with glyphs or glyphs. Yeah, psycho sound like a warrior name. Like something you use on a Fury or Arms warrior. Like a orc or an undead. Yeah, I need... That's what I have on retail. My bank on retail on Moonguard is filled with fucking endless supplies, enchantments, glyphs, all kinds of crap. I ain't did it over here though, because I don't have enough characters yet. I need to though. Get my bank nice and popping. We're gonna go straight PvE for this, so I'm not even gonna worry about subtlety stuff. Goodness, 300k. Ah. Do one more energy. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give a little review. Bam, bop, defenses, damage, spore spec. Or I fill anything in. These, hit rating. I think we're good. I think that's good. Alright, and I'll worry about the subtlety spec later. Alright. Iceberg Sniper. Hey, I can't talk. I got one or two characters with goofy names. But even then, those characters still have some form of RP names. Oh yeah, I gotta give me some poisons. Go with vigor and kill spree for now. So yeah, I can't lie. I got two characters with goofy names, but even then they still have RP names. So I got Little Grimmy, but his RP name is Grimwald Fairlane. And then I got Big Thief. His RP name is Thompson Morrison, which is a play on Tommy Morrison, a boxer from the 90s. Man, I'm gonna be doing all that. I'm trying to get prepped up before the next expansion come out in the next quite few months. I'm trying to get him geared up as fast as possible so I can get back to the level 80 PvP. I do not want to have to go back to Warmane. Anything but Warmane, please. Anything but Warmane. Let me see here. Let me go instant and deadly. Oops.
See you later.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be hitting you up. I need this done as fast as possible. Cause if I gotta go back to War Main, ugh. Same. I ain't did no RP in a hot minute. Every time, back when I was too much of a PvPer to do RP. I would always get mad at people because they'd be over role-playing their characters. I'm like, man, duel me. We'll see how good you actually are. And they're like, it's just RP. I'm like, yeah, but your character's Mr. Invincible. Get the fuck out of here. I used to get so upset at people, I ain't even gonna lie. Over here acting like Mr. Super Titan. We're gonna have to see how much of a Titan you really are, sir. Come out here and duel me. It's just RP, man. You're not supposed to take it so serious. I'm like, you doing too much, though. You doing too dang much. I haven't RP'd since Cataclysm. Oops. Alright, boom. And we are ready to go. While we're waiting for these dungeons, I need to stand up for a second. My booty hurt. You stand up and stretch. Ah! Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, my back is sore. Oh, my back is sore. That's them good stretches right there. That's some stretches that you know is good. You gotta make noises to to show how good of a stretch it is. The release. You know, my bottom wouldn't be hurting if I was fully sitting on my chair, but I'm sitting halfway on it. Wondering why it's hurting. What? Alright, back in combat specs, so DPS should be a bit better. Yeah, Cataclysm also adds a whole bunch of quests to these dungeons for lovely XP. Oh man, I haven't been here in forever. That was my favorite type of questing. Entering into a dungeon and seeing the new quest NPCs standing nearby. Oh, that was some good lovely XP back in those days. What? These are giving a lot of XP. I always forget that we got that 50% buff popping off right now. Now with that cooldown too, kill spree will regen so much faster, DPS will be so much higher. Then just shy of 2 grand already. The difference. Okay, I do see where subtlety gets its high single target damage from. I'm able to put out so much more damage, but you kind of need that AoE. So much more important with all these NPCs. I freaking love Kill Spree. One of the greatest abilities the Rogue ever got. I remember when the pre-patch had dropped. Oh my goodness, that's all you saw was Rogues rolling Kill Spree. Uh-oh. Rogues rolling Kill Spree non-stop. That's all you saw. And I was one of them. I ain't even gonna lie. I was on the combat rogue bandwagon like crazy. Death from above is my favorite thing to use on Vanessa, my undead rogue. Because here you have this shadowy, mysterious undead rogue and her absolutely fire transmog, and she's just wrecking you, right? And then she just jumps into the air and hits you with that last hit that takes your life. It is, well, like you said, aesthetically looking and damage-wise, superior ability. Especially on an undead rogue. Any smaller build rogue, your human female, your undead females, your undead males, your blood elf females, it works for them so good. It is, I say it's so good. It works for them great. It is a great looking ability and a very strong ability at that. That is my favorite ability to use on her. It fits her, it fits the look I built for her as this all-out, go crazy, no regards for anything type of rogue who's just ready to slaughter anything on sight. There's a whole lot less dodging that these NPCs are doing now that we're in combat. The much needed hit rating and expertise. That kill spree and some of these new abilities that subtlety has are great looking abilities. Especially with the there's a lot of new stuff that what's name has that I might have to switch to as well. Outlaw has so much hard hitting abilities now. I might just give her a whole lot of those and make her a one and done build. Pull up on somebody, hit them with all your hardest hitting crap, and just watch them die in like a second flat. That was kind of always her build anyways. So it would work perfectly for her. Ah, come on with all these caster helmets, dude. Everything leather that drops is some caster crap, dude. I ain't a druid, baby. Oh, that was the I ain't heard a dwarf emote in so long. Excuse me. Subtlety is not a bad DPSer. The fact that, you know, I'm only doing about 300 more. I mean, I guess that's kind of big in this time, but I didn't think Subtlety had it like that. That was a PvP build. I didn't even have that built for damage. I had that built for survival. Can you skip this guy? That's possible? I didn't even know that was possible. The chill you feel is the herald of your doom. He didn't even sound like that. Imagine if he did, though. I didn't even know. I used to kill him all the time. Back in my old tanking days. Okay, where the NPCs at? These dudes not lasting for crap. I can't attack nothing. He about to be dead, too. God dog. They all just dying. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Okay, I may as well just get out of stealth. I can't catch up to nothing. I had a big old freaking protein pancake for breakfast, and it's only been about 3 hours and I'm hungry. My body has completely absorbed that with all that freaking exercising I did yesterday, because my back is sore. My back is sore. This man's name is Posty Maloney. I'm messing up. I need to separate these. This is a terrible macro. I'm wasting my what's name. I just realized this. My dang, my blade joint, what's it called? Blade dance is being wasted. Oh my god. It's a weapon that's better than what I'm using. Blade flurry, that's right. Yeah, I'll take that. I hit level 74. I'm wasting my blade. Like right now, this is the second time now. This is the second time I've accidentally wasted my blade flurry due to this awful macro. And we fight a big group right after. God dog it. Oh, let me go ahead and get rid of that blade flurry right there. Oh no, I'm an idiot. That's adrenaline rush. Oops. That's not blade flurry. Dumb. Yeah, no, that's not blade flurry. That's adrenaline rush. I thought that was a blade flurry this whole dang time. I thought I was using blade flurry. Blade flurry right there. I don't think anybody could say no to fast Qs. You'd be crazy. I wouldn't. Anytime I get in with a high level, I'm on it. I just accidentally wasted my combo points. I was attacking one target and then I accidentally attacked the next target. One thing uh-oh. Forgot about that. One thing I definitely gotta do though is when I hit level 79, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm already gonna be trying to get my grind on any dang ways. I gotta get some gear and pull up on these level 79 twinks and see if they really bought it. But something tells me they not. Now me personally, I haven't died to too many of them, but ooh-wee. Yes sir, with the leather helmets. I was just complaining about all these druid helmets, but now they're giving some heat. Now that right there is a helmet and a half, boy. I'll lose a little bit of AP, but actually, dang, 92, 63, 92. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Nah, I'm on retail classic. We on retail right now, running some dungeons. I think you might be right. I may have just accidentally ninja'd. I may have just accidentally ninja'd. Oops. I ain't gonna lie, I was blinded by that 92-63. Whoopsie daisy. I wonder how expensive the Eviscerate set is over here. $300 each. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. This is why I need to get... Okay. Well, yeah, see, what I might need to do is make my run over to a big server as well, because the bigger the server, the cheaper the items. That's the main reason I started playing on Moonguard. It's in big server. Oh, shoot! I just did a technical 9,000 crit. Holy. Goodness gracious. That was a technical 9 grand right there. That was the main reason I started playing on Moonguard, was because there's so many freaking people, and it's so easy to make gold because the server is so big and you're guaranteed to sell whatever it is you're trying to sell. Because there's just so many dang people. And whenever you want something, it's more than likely going to be cheap because there's so many people selling it that the prices can't be expensive. I can figure out a way to get cheaper stuff that wouldn't be bad, especially because I got my money methods. Economy 101 indeed, baby. Make high gold. You could sell stuff, make easy gold, but you can also buy stuff cheap. Yes, I have made many twink guides. I'm mostly PvP though. I'm just trying to hurry up and get this character leveled up because I quit playing on War Main because it was too freaking infuriating. People don't know what it is. Just, yeah, some of the most infuriating PvP I've ever done in my life. So I ran back to Retail Classic. So I'm trying to hurry up and get to level 80 so I can get back to doing proper PvP videos. I can't be bothered to play on War Main no more, dude. The server is great. The people, however, I don't know what the fuck be going on over there. I don't accidentally taunt. Most people play like they've never played PvP in their lives. You look at the map and it's just scattered all over the dang place. It's like, what in the world are we doing, folks? Are we PvPing or are we just like having random fucking civil wars in certain parts of the map? Like, what is happening?
Impossible.
Is it impossible? Dinner time. What he about to eat? I am quite hungry myself. I made a huge freaking chocolate protein pancake and still my body said, man, this is nothing. We're gonna need more than that. It's hard not to enjoy it because this dungeon queue is so fast. That's the thing that gets me bored with dungeons, is if the queue is too slow. Because you're just sitting around waiting, doing nothing. This right here, this is beautiful. Because we never, it's just constant. There's no stopping. Yeah, it's just going and going and going. It's so fast. This is what dungeon queue is supposed to feel like, but for some reason I got 20-minute queue time. Freaking 20 minutes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I only had 2 dungeons. Most people were probably over that level. So, of course, queue time is going to be pretty slow when you got 2 levels. 2 dungeons, I mean. So, understandable. Nothing a little quest couldn't fix. I haven't done a fucking twink guide in a minute now that I'm thinking about it. I kinda ran out of ideas when because I don't play twinks as much as I play high levels. That was the one thing a lot of people would get confused. It was like this one guy, he was going in. That boy was not happy. He was like, you can tell the way this guy, you know, you can tell all he does, he was doing analysis and stuff. I'm like, I can tell this is the only video of mine you've ever seen because 98% of the PvP I upload to this channel is high level, sir. He never responded. He probably checked the channel and saw that it was mostly max level stuff. I'm like, the twinking guys is just for the fun of it. Whenever I feel like doing twink guys or someone asks me. But twink PvP is cool and all, but I would much rather the challenge than just smacking on any random people. That's why I prefer trial twinking over normal twinking. Trial twinking, you gotta put your freaking heart and soul into that character, and you're still not the best. There's still someone who's going to outgear you, because trial twinking, you have to do everything on your own. You cannot get assistance from auction houses, mailboxes, none of that. It's basically Iron Man twinking. That is fun. That's fun twinking. That's why I got 80 million trial characters on 2 different accounts. Trial twinking is where it's at. Normal twinking is cool, but that's why I only do it against bots. It's horrendously expensive, and you're sitting there fighting people who are leveling, but there's no real challenge to it. It can be fun, but me personally, I prefer trial twinking.
This kingdom belongs to the sky.
He's not getting XP. Who not getting XP? Level 74 not getting XP? How's that possible? I'm getting XP. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm getting 5,900. Yeah, that's my highest crit to date. Holy! I just crit 5,900. Goodness gracious! Little dagger. I can't use that. Oh, but I won. That's gold. That's gold, baby. I'm quite hungry though, I will say. I have some leftover fish and rice from last night. I might go ahead and grab that after this. $73? What are these people talking about? I'm confused. He's not getting XP, but I am. Level 73 talking about he shouldn't be here. Brother, you doing more DPS than me. What you talking about? Yeah, we can stop for a quick food break. While I'm at it, I'll probably make my little characters while we wait. Usually don't take me too long, but I need to feed the muscles. My stomach is empty as fuck. They ate that pancake up fast as fuck. I've never gotten that hungry that fast from a meal that thick. Those wasn't regular pancakes. Those was protein pancakes. My body ate that crap up fast. And I woke up hungry. Anytime you wake up hungry, you know you had a good exercise. Unless you just didn't eat that much the day before. I did though. I had a bowl of rice and fish. I'm about to finish the rest of it because I couldn't eat it all. There was a lot. Oops. Typing in full caps and crap. Brother putting himself down too much. You gotta stay positive, boy. Stay positive in these pieces. Oh no, I am wasting my dang blade flurry. Wait, what? When did I put blade flurry on this macro, man? I'm messing up. I don't know why I typed that like that, if that matters in DPS. I should have said second highest in DPS, if that matters. My fool self. My fool self, dude. I would up. I need to finish getting some of my level 20s geared up. I wanna see what the the Twinking playing field is looking like on Dragonflight. It's still there. It still exists. It's still very good. But I wonder how many people are really doing it. Because there's some crap you can get at that level too. That's stupendously good. I need to check it out. Man, gearing up is a little slow. I ain't gonna lie. You're hoping to get your hands on all those Warforged pieces. White Mane. I need to try White Mane because I keep hearing White Mane over War Mane. Shoot, I'm starting to believe it because. Oh, White Mane, Wrath Lynch King PvP. Oh, I thought you were talking about the private server. Well, when Cataclysm rolls around, I'll most likely get back into the Twinking because I'll make a whole lot of my characters back and I'll have some money to be able to do so. Because money farming as a rogue is not the greatest. So I need to get one of my AoE characters back leveled up. One of my mages. You know, it'd be so messed up if when Cataclysm drops, they take the Dungeon Finder out and go back to Group Finder. Man, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, well, guys, like that's it for the channel. Pickpocket spot. I don't know if I can handle doing more private server PvP. Very, very, very rarely does Warcraft upset me. I don't care if I die to somebody 5 times in a BG. I doubt I'll get upset by it. Because more than likely that person is just simply better. On private servers, it's always upsetting. Because you never just die to one person. You're constantly getting jumped because everyone's scattered all over the place like frickin' ants. It's getting cool. I'm feeling some cool air come through my window about time. Oh my goodness, he keeps disappearing before I can let off a full eviscerate. There's one thing that Cataclysm brought that I absolutely love. Your combo points not disappearing. I cannot stand that crap. A waste of good combat points, man. Oh. He said doing slightly better than the healer. That's messed up. You ain't had to do him like that. We was trying to bring him up and get him all happy and crap, and he just go. He ain't had to do him like that. Oh man, that's messed up. Straight just shot him down. He was doing better than me at one point, alright? Come on, slightly better. He doing way better than me. Like that. Yeah, the mob's dying quick. We can't, you know what I'm saying? He straight just tried to shoot him down. What'd he do? They know each other? The fuck? Like, oh, you're not gonna bring him up. Doing slightly better than me, buddy. He left fast as fuck too. Yo, something was up with that healer. The boss died so fast, the dang NPCs is still coming in. What the fuck going on? Yeah, what the fuck? This dude's coming in after the fact. That's how fast he died. Ah! Oh! The heck? Okay. Before this next dungeon pop up, let me go ahead, hurry up and grab my food. Oh wait. Are we queued? Oh, we are. Okay, I got time. It's getting dark. It's getting dark out there. Gotta turn the lights on. Oh, what the fuck? I had to, I was taking 3 steps instead of 1. I was on the sprint. It's in all my leg length, which ain't much. Alrighty, got me a bowl of food, 2 fish patties and some rice, some good proteins and whatnot. My stomach feel like a dang pit, empty pit. I'm gonna try not to eat in the mic too much. You don't have to hear me eating crap. I mean, I eat with my mouth closed, so I thought you would. Get both of them out. Yo, what the fuck? My macro kept talking to dude's pet for some reason. Never had that happen before. There's some tasty fish right there, boy. Got alone. You said you got what? Dang, this stuff is good. Y'all can't hear me, because the mic ain't picking it up. I want to curse people's ears with the sound of chewing. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all, actually. As someone who has pretty dang good ears, I get annoyed when I hear certain sounds. I make a lot of music, so I like to protect my ears. Because of that, my ears are pretty dang good. You hear certain things, it's like, ugh. Go the fuck out of my ears, please. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. I would hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. I've been able to hear odd sounds, but nothing like that. I think the nastiest sound I heard, oh yeah, I can definitely see that as a problem. Trying to balance audios, because what you hear is not the same as what everybody else hears. That's like I used to upload my videos real dumb quiet because I thought they were loud, but then other people would hear it and they were like, your videos are super low. Like, really? Dude, I thought it was loud. So I had to make them a whole lot louder than they used to. Yeah. Yeah, I can have that. Yeah, I can see where that most definitely would suck. Oh, you see, big boy in my way. Never realized how massive this place is. They should have did more with this place. This is way too big to just keep it a dungeon. This should have been like a zone you could go to. Oh wait, I'm dumb. That's gonna be the next expansion. That is literally the next expansion. Wow. And just remember that. The next expansion literally... well, no. one of the next expansions revolves around this. And it probably is this, because this place is huge. They should have did way more with this. Like, and then for a dungeon, there's so much detail. I should have had this like crazy. I would love to have a DLC centered around the what's the name? Never mind. What happened? What happened, Kill la Kill? That would have been sick though. Do a whole fucking raids and everything revolving around massive bugs and spiders and stuff. I'm definitely not just saying that so I can have more insect pets to tame on my bug hunter.
I will feast on your remains.
I got food in my mouth.
Am nowhere.
TOGC? What does that stand for again?
Music to my ears. Still, I hunger.
Trial of the Grand Crusader. Yeah, like that. One on a bigger scale. Where it's just the whole, like a whole area you gotta go to. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that is gonna be the next expansion. The next expansion or the one after. Where the everything. We're just fighting the war of the true war. Because we had the Ankirai first. But I feel like we never did the whole of it. The Ankirai was just the Silithid and the Ankaraj and all that, but we ain't had like, you know, these bugs. And I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't mind for another freaking bug raid because AQ was amazing. I loved AQ. Pain, but it was amazing. I used to be in a guild back in Cataclysm where everybody was level 60. And we would do all the old school raids. I had a warrior, a level 60 warrior. We did Molten Core, AQ, Blackwing Lair. What was the fourth raid that still existed? I gotta go all the way to Dragonflight to hand these quests in. I just realized that. I would love to see more bug-themed raids. Onyxia, yeah, not oh no, not Onyxia. This was during Cataclysm. Next, I never got to do Next, unfortunately. My mom and dad did that one, but I was too young. It was a guild me and a bunch of people made, but we were all level 60. It was a bunch of level 60 twinks. And we would do all the old raids. That crap was sick. Wow, you know what? I actually killed faster in subtlety than I did in combat. About to do it again. I got nothing this time, so this is gonna be real slow on my part. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually like subtlety better. I can't kill crap. Everything dies so fast. I mean, so slow because I can't push out as much damage in this as short of a time. We would do AQ and all those. Nax had a little bit of bugs, What bugs did next have? They had the there's a lot of spiders. But I mean like a full-on AQ style bug raid again. That would probably get me back into a raiding. Yeah. Big old beetle. But like have what the heck is the what are they called? I forget. I was a kid, so you already know that AQ stuff. Hear them dang whispers. That crap, man. Used to working. Yeah, their whole race. Because you have the Salithid, you have the Karaji, and then there's the third one. Let me see. I kind of forgot. Because the Salithid, they're the Nerubians. That's right. The Nerubians are the that's what we're fighting now. The big ant looking big booty bugs. You got the Salithid. That's the wasp, the beetles, the giant claw bugs, and then you got the Karaji. That's the humanoids. We need something with them, like all of them. That'd be sick. An entire expansion based around them. Where they're like, they're up on the rise again. Which I think might be the next thing. I would fucking love for that. I ain't gonna lie, I would love for that. AQ was one of my favorite raids. The fuck was that? Oh. Yeah, like something like that. Like where Horde and Alliance gotta work together again because the threat is so big. That'd be fun, man. That'd be fun. Every now and then bugs attack major cities and crap. Woo! Yo, that'd be crazy. You know what was hurting my DPS? I did not have poisons on that entire time. I just realized that. I did not have poisons on that entire dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right, the helmet. Yeah. Got the mace though, at least. I just realized I have not been hearing the poison sound this entire time. Whoops. I tell you what though, these eviscerate crits in combat are absolutely disgusting in comparison to subtlety. Subtlety I was getting like 3Ks, in combat I'm getting upwards to 5. The issue is the mobility is so damn slow. He's like, ah! This fish is otherworldly, man. So dang tasty, dude. Corrupted Ashbringer Whisper? That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm critting 5.8, 4.9, 5.9. This is ridiculous. They gotta do something like that. If you're gonna do an AQ, if you're gonna do anything with the Salithid again, This is the Solithid, so kind of the fact that they didn't have a legendary in the first place is kind of weird, because these are some of the most powerful groups of creatures in the world. They have multiple old gods underneath them, from Cthulhu to Yogg-Saron to whoever else. There's multiples of them, and yet they never had a legendary. Kind of odd to me. I know this, and I don't even pay that much attention to Warcraft lore unless it revolves around my character. And even I know that. So, they would absolutely have to have some sort of crazy legendary weapon that you can get. We're literally talking about the three most powerful forces in all of Azeroth. Karaji, the Solithid, and the Nerubians. I think when it comes to just raw power, who would have more power than a bunch of freaking insectoids? They're insects. They can grow. Their growth rate would be insane. One freaking bug I have like shoot, I don't even know. The number would be too great to just make up a number right here. Nigga freaking threw up on me, man. The fuck? What kind of crap is that? I feel like the, you know, I mean, they did have that axe. Murlocs with Murlocs with higher IQ. It really would. You aggro one Murloc and you might accidentally bring 4 more. They had the, what was the axe that came out of AQ off Cthulhu? Or as I like to call them, Seathun. I had the axe on my level 60 twink. Such an amazing axe. Oh my goodness. I just saw it yesterday. Well, the axe that comes off of Seathun in the last boss, you know, AQ40. That axe, absolutely incredible. Yeah, the one with the eyeball in the middle. Absolutely an impeccable axe. That should have been legendary. In my opinion, there should have been, yeah, Dark Age of Insanity. That's the one. In my opinion, there should have been more than just 2 legendary weapons in vanilla. That axe and the Ashbringer, even though the Ashbringer was an accident, those 2 should have been legendary. We're talking about, like I said, we're talking about the Solithid. The Solithid, the Karaji, and the Nerubians. They are, like Torment just said, not only the oldest, but some of the most powerful. Oh yeah, 3. I forgot about the Thunder Fury, my fool. Them things should have been legendary. Them things should have been legendary. Because, I mean, think about it, right? You got Ragnaros, old, powerful, fucking elemental. So he gets a Thunder Fury. I mean, he gets a legendary. You got Thunder Rain, who's on the same level of Ragnaros, an old, powerful elemental. He gets a legendary, that being the Thunder Fury. What was the third one? I forget. You had the neck piece, but that was an accident. They didn't mean to put that in the game. What was the third legendary? I forget. Was there a third legendary? It was. I mean, you had the Endorus. I forgot about that thing, but that was a specialty. You couldn't actually keep it. There was the, oh yeah, that's right, the staff. So boom, yeah, you got the Atish. You got you got, you know, those 3 powerful weapons that come from those 3 powerful people, right? So where the fuck was the AQ legendary at? We're talking about Cthulhu. He was literally an old god. How he ain't get a legendary? Come on now. He should have had a legendary, baby. And it should have been that axe. It should have had slightly higher stats with the same that ridiculous amazing stun that it had. When I made that level 60 Twink Warrior back in Cataclysm, that was the first weapon I ran to, was the Dark Age of Insanity. He's probably not, because I mean, realistically, you know, sometimes Warcraft makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I don't always see how our little characters can pull up on these creatures and kill them, especially when they're just mortals. But you know, it's whatever Blizzard decides. Maybe he'll be, maybe for all we know, since the War Within is literally, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be the Nerubians, maybe we'll see him again, and he'll actually have the proper title he should have been given. Because, come on now, we're talking about the deep underground folks. Yeah. Like Yogg Saron and all of them, they literally had 2 old gods underneath their name, and more, actually. Because there was the Nyloth guy from Legion. You mean to tell me some couple of adventurers just pulled up on one of the biggest armies in the world with 3 known old gods and just killed them off like that? Come on now. There's got to be more to it. And if anybody should have got a legendary weapon, it definitely should have been the one and only Cthulhu, you know what I'm saying? That would have been that the Dark Age of Insanity. And they gave it the crazy name too, the Dark Age of Insanity. It looks crazy. I aggroed a raptor on accident, so I'm gonna finish. There we go. Roll back to where you were, sir. It already got the crazy name. It was already an amazingly unique weapon. If anything, the Dark Age of Insanity should have been the legendary, and the 2-hand sword off of not Veclor, Vecnilash. That should have been the top quality item, and then the Dark Age of Insanity should have been the legendary. We're talking about the biggest army in the whole game. Realistically, if we think about it, the Silithid, the Karaji, and the Nerubians, they could easily, by sheer numbers, we're talking about a party of insects. You can't even drop a speck of honey on the ground without 8 million ants being over it within the next 30 minutes. Realistically, they should be able to take over every freaking thing. So they should have had it. They should have had a legendary. There should have been a legendary out of AQ. At least in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? There should have been a legendary coming out of that place. And it should have been either the Dark Age of Insanity or something else. And then have the Kalimdor's Revenge, which is another amazing looking weapon. That should have been the top quality item. Top quality for those who can get to it. Dark Age of Insanity for those who can really get to it. For those who really putting in that work. You know what I'm saying? For them real deal raiders willing to take 10 hours a day out of their life to get a legendary weapon. You know what I'm saying? That's how that should have been. You don't know. There is 3 announced expansions, so I know one of them have to do with the Nerubians. I believe that's this next one coming up. Man, shoot. If the pay is good, I'm down for it. You know what I'm saying? If I get to stay where I am, I ain't trying to move to Cali. I'm cooling on that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying, with the way I dress, if I move to Cali, I would have to change my entire wardrobe. At least as a black man. Because nobody, you know, nobody polices black people more than other black people. That's just the simple truth. I wear an orange jacket, and who the first person that's gonna pull up on me? Another black man asking what set I clean. You feel me? As long as I ain't gotta move to Cali, I take a job at Blizzard. I've been playing this game long and dang enough. Fucking almost 20 years. I was dang 9 years old. I know, right? Dude, they just fired a bunch of people too anyways, didn't they? A whole bunch of people got laid off. That's the crazy thing too. I don't read or pay attention to the lore, but because I've been playing the game so long, I know what is and ain't. And what ain't right. Yup, color banging. The clownery. The fact that it's still a thing is crazy. I wear an orange jacket. What set you clean, cuz? What set you clean, blood? On Pyru, where you from? Where you from? Hey, cuz, where you from? Man, F Hoover. I'm like, I'm not even Hoover, dude. I just came here from fucking Nevada. Get the fuck away from me. I'd rather do a backflip in 200 pounds of juggernaut armor in the middle of a fucking Arizona summer while a semi-truck is rolling at me at 120 miles an hour with 80,000 pounds loaded before I go fucking join a gang, especially at my age. You know how fucking clown that would be to join a gang at 27 years old? Embarrassing. And there's 36-year-olds running around here still talking about what set you clean? What set you clean, cuz? Brother, you are 36 and you got a kid. Go take care of your fucking kid. What the fuck are you doing? Get your fucking life together before this crap crumbles, son. Cause you only getting older. You ain't getting younger. Fucking color banging at 40 years old is insane. These dudes really be dead serious with it too. I could never. Man, shoot. Strap a rocket to my back and send me to the fucking moon before I go doing some dumb crap like that. I don't give a crap if that rocket got an 80% chance of blowing up. I would never. I could never, bro. You got to be some type of fucking specialty. Oh yeah, we about to be 74 already. You got to be some kind of special brain dead to be 36 years old and still banging. I can understand if you grew up with it, and you know that's kind of like the most you know. But even then, you still try to do better. But there's dudes out here really making that their whole lives, and going out to Cali with the way I dress, I would have to deal with it. That's not a thing here in this desert. You know what I'm saying? You have your gang members, of course, but people do not care. You know what I'm saying? People do not care. As long as you're not actively seeking trouble, you'll be fine. In Cali, these dudes is a little too ridiculous with it. Now, I don't mean the goofy Fox News trying to overplay it, but I mean like the real life, they still do it. And that's my issue. I wouldn't be surprised in Ohio either, because one of my homegirls I used to talk to back on Xbox, where she lives, ay. He lived in a messy zone. I'm not even surprised. She was from Ohio. I think she's still in Ohio. That's all she would talk about. Is how much of a mess it was in the area she. I'm like, Ohio got it like that? She was like, yup. The back. I know, right? With this work. So I wouldn't want to waste my time moving to Cali, because then I would have to change up my whole entire wardrobe. I can't wear all my blue chucks. Can't wear those. People probably think, he crip. No, I just like blue. It's my favorite color. I've been liking blue longer than you've been wearing blue, sir. Oh, he crip. Let me wear my orange Tide jacket. Oh, he Hoover, huh? You Hoover, huh? No, it's Tide. That's their color. The color of a Tide bottle is orange. Like, come on, man. Let me wear an 8-ball jacket. Oh, you off 83, huh? Nope. It's the number of the jacket they decided to put because it's 8-ball. You know, pool, the game, billiards. BX? What you talking about, Bronx? Oh my goodness, if you talking about Bronx, I don't know. I ain't lived in New York since I was a kid, and I would never go back. Because even where I lived in Buffalo is a mess now. Even Buffalo is even worse than. And when I was there, it was bad. That's because that's how ridiculous it is. The color of a Tide bottle is orange, but you go to Cali wearing that fucking that orange jacket, and that's what you. Oh, you Hoover? What set you claim? You Hoover? You Hoover? Oh, you Hoover Crip? Man, F Hoover, F Hoover. And I'm sitting here looking at this dude like, yeah, F Hoover, because I'm not with them either. So we on the same page, I guess, sir. Can you leave me alone, maybe? And next you, and don't, man, them gun laws, all my guns, gone. I'd have to put all these new, fucking what's names on it, these 10 rounders. What the fuck? Put wood furniture. I would have to change up all my guns. I got a shotgun that has a pistol grip. I would have to put a stock back on that thing. I would have to reduce my any ARs down to a 10 rounder. I'm cooling. Cali got great weather, and that's about it. Outside of that, everybody is freaking. I don't know about the people that live there, man. Some of them people is weird. You ever notice any influencer slash YouTuber slash Instagrammer, TikToker, every time they go out to Cali, they turn to a whole nother person? Yeah, here in this desert, you could have whatever the fuck you want. Unless you're trying to go with the big boy stuff like a full-on fucking M60, then you gotta get a tramp stamp. Other than that, good. Oh yeah, that too. So I got a pair of Air Force Ones that are purple. I wouldn't be able to wear those because then people would think it's Grape Street Crip, which is one of the most hated gangs in Cali. Hoover and Grape Street. You get caught wearing orange or purple, it's on site. It's like, yo, y'all gotta grow the fuck up, like for real. We out here 40 years old doing this bullcrap still. It's insane to me. And then those will be the same people. Oh, they holding me back. They holding me down. And you know what's really holding you back and what's really holding you down? All them fucking face tattoos of the gang you claim all over your face. Them streets you claim, knowing dang well that if the police roll through there, you start running for your fucking life. That'd be the craziest part too. They super hardcore until the police show up. Like how y'all hardcore? Y'all running away from cops. I ain't gotta run away from no cops. Police show up, I'm standing right where I am. I'm cooling. I'm chilling. Cops show up and y'all running for dear life. Oh no, that crap be hilarious to me. Like, what we doing? Some of you dudes got kids, still out here color banging, like it's 1990 and crap. It was the 80s, I would understand, cause that's, you know, that's when it was real bad. But it's 2024 and people still doing this. There's so many easy ways to make money. Hop on TikTok and show off the cars and guns you got, and you'll get 1 million views. Fucking make a YouTube channel and show off the Hellcat you bought. You'll get even more money. You could buy all the Hellcats you want, and you never have to color bang again. That's the confusing thing with these rappers too. These rappers be making stupid cash that only people could dream of, and got the nerve to go back to these hoods and doing dumb crap and then get killed and be like, oh no, what happened? Why'd I get shot? Why do you think you got shot, sir? You're a big time rapper making millions, and yet you want to go back to the hood and shoot dice and sell drugs? What are you, fucking stupid? A little backwards, don't you think? A little backwards. You know what I'm saying? We kind of traveling backwards, ain't we? You making music for rapping on beats, and you ain't even got to be a good rapper. It's not like it was back in 1996 and crap where you actually had to, you know, have a style of your own and have some real flow that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know when Ghostface get on the radio, you know when it's Ghostface. You know when it's Raekwon. You know when it's Guru of Gangstar. You know Mobb Deep. Nowadays, you don't even have to do that. You don't have to be a good rapper now. Sound like somebody else, but put your a slight bit of your own twist to it. You can make millions for sounding like Playboi Carti. You can make millions for sounding like 21 Savage. You can make millions for sounding like Ken Carson and all these other people. That's like Yeet, Ken Carson, Can, all these dudes. They're freaking. They're the children of Playboi Carti. They took Playboi Carti's style and made it their own. Trippie Redd and all them. They sound like Playboi Carti, but with their own look, and yet they making millions. And these dudes, Still doing dumb crap. Y'all getting opportunities that people could only fucking dream of, and y'all gonna throw it away. Oh no, I'm big blood. I'm big blood. No, you're not. But then they'll go back to the hood. They'll go back to these hoods. Oh fuck! He went underground before I got to finish my crap. They'll go back to these hoods and get shot at and be like, oh, why did that happen? You doing dumb crap. What are we doing? I thought the point was to get money and get out. So I never move to Cali. Man, I would throw myself into a pile of cactuses before I live in Cali. I will fucking run as fast as I possibly can, leap as hard as I can, which ain't hard when you're as small as I am with strong legs. Straight into a cactus before I go doing some dumb crap like that. I'm trying to get money so I can enjoy the rest of my life, not get money and go back to dangerous areas where I'll probably get shot just so I can prove to everybody that I'm super hood. It's like, ay, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? I go back to Cali, not go back. If I go to Cali, that means I gotta change my whole wardrobe. I got the swaggiest clothes in the world. I ain't changing my wardrobe. I got some rarities, boy. I got some rarities in my closet. I got a fucking all original 2003 Ricky Craven tie jacket, canvas. You mean to tell me I wouldn't be able to wear that thing? Yeah, a lot of these rappers keep doing it. That's like TK goofy self. That boy was getting up big and fast. Everybody was starting to know TK. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing the name TK. This idiot, still rolling around the hood. The amazing swag of Walmart brands. Hey, if you know how to rock it, swag is swag, alright? That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? You know how to rock it, you know how to rock it. But TK, you know, rapper who was getting big. You know, TK-47, Lil TK, you couldn't go nowhere without hearing TK. I got a few of TK songs. This idiot, in the middle of a rising career, and I mean rising career, we're talking about 2017, he was a rare phenomenon of a rapper who doesn't sound like everybody else or isn't mumbling like every other of these SoundCloud rappers. What did he do? Man, I was hitting jugs, you was kicking rocks. I was hitting jugs, you was kicking rocks. So the slang of jugging, just in case you don't know, is basically the Texas slang for robbing people. And on one of those robberies it went wrong and they killed somebody. And then for whatever reason he beat an old white dude for I don't know why he did that. And now this fool got, guess what? At 17 years old, he got 53 years in prison with no parole. And just in case, he has an extra 27 years behind it. And life. So basically, he has 115 years in prison, y'all. 53 is just the main joint. So even if they do take the other charges off, he still has 53 years and 27 behind it. Plus life. So if he has a heart attack and comes back to life, guess what? He's still got to do another 27. And if they decide to take the 27 off because of good behavior, he still has to wait the minimum of 53. So either way, let's say he's on ultra good behavior and never does anything bad in prison. He's gonna come out at 69 years old. Yeah, everybody's gonna know TK 53 years from now. All because he wanted to be Mr. Gangster. Mr. Gangster. Or I'm real in the streets. I'm big crippin'. You know what I'm saying? My daddy was a Crip. My mama was a Crip. I'm big crippin', Cali Crip. I'm taking over Texas. I give it to him. He was jugging. He was getting it in. But like most robberies, most random robberies, they tend not to go properly. So he was an accessory to murder. Him and his whole team went down for that bullcrap. Mr. Big Crippin, Mr. Jugs, Mr. TK47. It just don't make no sense. And you got you said a rapper that went in for 19? That sound like oh, most definitely, big time idiot, brain dead. And unfortunately, a lot of my people do that bullcrap. For some reason, we have to suffer in order to be great. That's like trying to do this YouTube stuff. You got family members saying that ain't real work. Okay, well, while you are doing the job that you're doing, I'm gonna keep it up and keep letting this YouTube stuff grow. You feel me? And having my community grow. Alright? You can continue living how you want, that's fine. But don't tell me how I need to live. Alright? Luckily for me, I have absolutely incredible parents who fully understand. Okay? And are supporting me. And now, because they see how much my channel is growing, now they're both trying to do YouTube. So my mom and dad wants to make a YouTube channel. My mom wants to do a cooking channel. And my dad wants to do a gaming channel. So I made him a background and everything. I'm still working on my mom's background. So, you know, but we gotta be super gangster, you know what I'm saying? Black people, we gotta kill like 50 people before we're worth anything. We gotta go through the struggle. We gotta go to hell and back before we're worth anything. And if we do get money without struggling, we sold our souls to the devil and we're with the Illuminati. It's like, come on with the corniness, y'all. Come on with the corniness. And we got K-Flock. Yup, I just said the name just as I turned back and saw you type it. K-Flock, that's the exact person I was thinking of. Once again, another rapper who was getting up big, doing it big. Mr. No, I'm still hood, I'm still hardcore. You know how them Bronx kids be talking now. I still hardcore. You know what I mean? I still the realest in the hood. You can't stop me, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, what are we doing? Goes back, kills somebody, now that boy locked away forever. At 19 years old, he's gonna literally grow up. Yep, New York drill rappers. Yeah, I had to hit that vanish. That dang fear put me straight into a group. You know what I'm saying? Don't run, don't trip. You know how they be talking. Don't run, don't trip. All that yelling they be doing in their music. Yo, G's to the face of the pros, like, yeah. What of my mother you shot? I forgot that kid's name. What's his name? Sha Ek. Or Sha EK. Hopefully that fool don't do something stupid too. But can't call it. This is the modern day where people are just throwing their lives away. Yeah. I figured when you said 19, New York rapper who was 19 and threw his life away, I'm like, oh, he talking about K-Flock. Gotta be K-Flock. I just did a remix with one of his songs not too long ago. Don't run, don't trip. Don't run, don't trip. Like, what we doing, man? What we doing? Goodness gracious, we just throwing our lives away, huh? Well, guess what? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I will get into freaking race cars long before I ever think of doing something like this. Doing something like that to throw my life away. Especially at 19 and 17 years old, that is crazy. You're literally going to grow up in prison. That's all you're gonna know. Is prison. Your whole life will be prison. And you're gonna be in there for so long that when it comes time to get out, you'll feel so lost in the open world again. You won't even understand where you are, what's happening, what's going on. Things will be so far ahead. Things will be so far ahead you won't even understand. That's like when you see dudes who went to prison in the 90s, they come out and they still dressing like it's the 90s. And that's all they know. They don't know how to use phones. Yeah, he really do. Whatever you need, your highness. Oh no, he about to be on that. He about to be on some creepy Skyrim RP right in a minute. He about to have you on his friends list. About to, hey, I'm about to whisper you every day. Oh my goodness. That man just said, Your Highness. Oh my god. Oh! He's sucking my blood! Pause? That was kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Well, don't touch me again. There we go. Oh my goodness. I won't be surprised if you log in and that man sends you an invite long before I ever can. You want that fast XP, boy? This is good fucking leveling right here. This if it wasn't for this, I would have gotten off a long time ago. I honestly don't know how long the stream would have lasted. I'm be honest with y'all, this stream was looking like a 2-hour stream. Thanks to Torment here, it lasted a whole lot longer because I ain't gonna lie, I was bored out of my mind. I thought the Cataclysm joints was gonna be popping, but I really didn't feel like tanking. Because tanking, you gotta be focused all the time. Stream 100% saved by Torment. Your boy was 2 seconds from being like, alright, y'all, I got nothing. And hopping off. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This stream was about to be 2 hours at best. I was like, man, I'm bored out of my dang mind. Yeah. Shoot. Put your YouTube in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dougie just got locked up too. I forgot about that. There was a few other rappers who got locked up. It was Big Boy, a big Haitian rapper. I forgot his name. He was from New York. I forgot his name. He got locked up too. It's a big boy, dark skin, long hair. Dang, what was his name? Yeah, I don't remember his name. Oh, rebuilding the PC. Hey, never hurts to get some extra subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Show off the PC build too. Man, people love PC builds. Trust and believe that. People love PC builds. So I'm gonna save my kill spree for the actual fight. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm just a very private person, man, shoot. Yo, they beating the crap out of me. The fuck? Oh, it was that debuff he put on me. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm just a very private person, I would show off a PC build because when I get my money up, I'm trying to upgrade my PC because my PC is quite outdated. Just a really private person, so I would need a ski mask first. Ski mask and some sunglasses. I don't like having my face all over the place. I'm a big time introvert who is slightly paranoid. I ain't gonna lie. Specs, I'll be honest, I have no clue. My little brother and my dad built my computer. As a matter of fact, I need to sell some stuff as well. Only thing I know is I'm on a NVIDIA 2060 Ti, I think. But even then, that's a little outdated. A little outdated. I got 2018 components. I know that for a fact. Most of my stuff is around 2018.
What are you looking for?
I definitely know for a fact, though, I'm trying to stick with NVIDIA. I like the NVIDIA stuff. I've been rolling NVIDIA for a hot minute. Because even my computer before this one was NVIDIA. Oh. Get back. Okay, is this hammer actually any good? Or attack power? Not really. I'm gonna lose stamina, I'm gonna lose hit, I'm gonna lose crit, and armor pin. The hit is good, but yeah, nah. And at 230 speed, nah, that's whack. Get out of here. Too fast. I'm about to say, what happened to my gold? I forgot about the. I forgot I got the dual specialization. I'm like, yo, where my gold at? Oh my goodness, I got scared for a little bit there. Oh man, that shook me up a little bit. Yeah, but all these goofy rappers throwing away their life. Luckily for me, I have two parents who've been through the dirt, been through the mud, and they were there to teach me and let me know that, hey, all that so-called thugging crap ain't it. 800 bucks? Yeah, that's not bad. The main thing I'm mostly focused on though is upgrading my Xbox setup for GTA 6. GTA 6, I'm telling you now, I promise you on everything I know and love, if you are looking to build a YouTube channel off of gaming, GTA 6, I promise you, will be a life changer. 460, i5. Matter of fact, screenshot. Be saving that. I promise you GTA 6 will be one of those games that is truly going to be life-changing. And not in the fact of, oh man, it's such a great game that I've played and so fun. No, I mean, you could possibly make millions off of that game. If you're willing to do so, though. 60 to 80 FPS, sounds good for me. 80 FPS on 1080p, because I'm on a 4K screen, but a lot of my games I can't actually play in 4K. I can play Warcraft in 4K, but Cyberpunk, I set this computer on fire. GTA 6 though will be one of those games that could build you an empire if you're willing to make that happen, of course. And I am more than willing. Number one, I've been waiting for frickin' a new GTA forever now. 50 FPS in 4K? That's not bad at all, considering the fact of how massive Cyberpunk is. I can do Cyberpunk in 2K 60 FPS sometimes. For the most part, though, it's best I do 1080p. That's all gonna be on my gaming channel, of course, not this channel. This channel, I'm waiting for Cataclysm and War Within, baby. War Within and Cataclysm. Which I'm so glad that comes out before, which was smart on Blizzard's part, because GTA 6 is going to be literally one of the biggest games to drop, and everything I'm almost 100% sure will be thoroughly overshadowed by GTA 6, as GTA 5 did. It's odd to me that there are people who plan on releasing their games shortly after or slightly before. Like, you do realize that this is GTA. Okay, by the time 2025 drops, we've been waiting 14 years now. I mean, we all saw the trailer. It's going to be on Red Dead's engine, so the game is going to be gorgeously smooth. The trailer got frickin' 100 million views in like 7 hours or less. We've all been waiting. I've been waiting. Everybody been waiting. The world's been waiting. Level 74. Level 74. How was that singing? Am I gonna be next up on the charts? Probably not. Man. Honestly, if you haven't seen anything on it, just watch the trailer and leave it at that. Don't try to find no leaks or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Do not try to find any leaks. Don't spoil the game. There's no point. Let it be fresh and brand new. I'm not watching anything, any leaks, because most leakers are clickbaiters any fucking ways. I ain't watching nothing. I saw the trailer. I enjoyed it. I saw what it had to offer. However, you know, when it happens is when it happens. That's when I'll truly be excited. Because this is the modern day of gaming, and they can somehow manage to ruin something. So, you know, I'm not gonna get overboard with it. I'm glad we got to see it. And I can see that it's gonna be on the Red Dead engine, which is a beautifully smooth engine. But I'm not about to be, oh man, I can't wait. Some of these people they can't get off of it. Me, I'm going about my life the way I need to, getting the money that I need to, hustling that I need to, so I can get the money. Fix up my Xbox setup just so my Xbox recordings can be better. And, you know, when it drops, it drops. That's when I'll be excited and I get the news on and actually being able to play it. Cartoon characters parody. It's all that dang Florida stuff. All that Florida activity going on. The main thing I'm looking forward to, I'm hoping they do good, is the character customization. The one thing I hated about GTA 5 was how I could sit there and make this absolute gorgeous character, right? But then she's built exactly the same as everybody else's characters. So all of our characters are really just copies of each other. I mean, they can't... to me, honestly, I don't think they can mess it up because it's GTA. Realistically, if you think about it, is there a bad GTA? In my opinion, not really. Yeah, sure, there's GTAs I don't enjoy as much as I used to, like back in the day. But that doesn't make them bad. You're not going to see me hop on San Andreas and be like, oh man, I freaking love San Andreas. But back then, oh man, it was the greatest GTA we ever played. GTA 4, when that came out, it was amazing. I loved it. GTA 3 at the time when I was a kid, it was amazing. I loved it. So I highly doubt they can mess this up, or they will mess it up, because after all, it's GTA. It's been one of the biggest games of all time. San Andreas soundtrack is the reason why I listen to the music I listen to. Outside of my own father, of course. That opened my ears to so many new artists that I never heard of from the 90s. San Andreas music was the greatest. Like I said, was it a good game? Absolutely. Was all GTAs were great games. That's the thing. Would I go back and play them every day now? Not really. I'm glued to GTA 5. None of those GTAs will ever get me off GTA 5 for the simple reason of character customization. However, they're not bad games at all. They're just a little outdated for me. I'm a character customization kind of guy. Why play CJ when I can play, you know, my GTA Online character? You know, that's at least how I see it. GTA 3 was great. GTA 1 and 2, I'm sure it was great for the people who were old enough to play it. I was not. Those games came out when I was 1 and 2 years old. But, you know, they're not bad games by any means. It's just, you know, they're old. They're a little outdated for me. CJ is cool, but I would much rather play my GTA Online character. They keep putting me in these dang raptor pins, man. You know what I'm saying? And I highly doubt GTA 6 is going to have any issues where you're like, man, I hate this game. I'm sure it'll be Stop! I can't vanish this time. Well, we both ran back here. I highly doubt GTA 6 is going to have much issues, because no GTA, in my eyes at least, is really that bad. And I've played pretty much each and every single one of them. I played GTA 3. I completed GTA 3 as well. Played Vice City. Played San Andreas. Played 4. Played Ballad of Gay Tony. Played the one with Johnny. What the fuck is it called? Ah, shoot, what is that game called? The one with Johnny Klebitz. The whole biker gang, Lost MC and all them. Oh yeah, you know what GTA I'm talking about. The Lost MC GTA. Lost in the Dam. There we go. Played Lost in the Dam. Played GTA 5 forever now. They're all great games, so I highly doubt GTA 6 will have very many issues. Number one, like I said over on my gaming channel, the only reason Red Dead Online has the problems it has is because Rockstar did not intend for people to play that game like they play GTA. It exists for the sole purpose of, hey, for the people, for the die-hard Red Dead fans, here you go, you get a little online. But Red Dead has a whole host of features that would make you run back to GTA. And they did that on purpose. GTA is their soldier game. They know that it will forever be their soldier game, and they'll never let that down. If that means they can make another billion, they're gonna put as much content as they possibly can, just like they did for GTA 5. Because there is a whole lot of people out here who are like, I think GTA 6 might have issues with all these modern games. We're talking about Rockstar. Rockstar typically don't flunk on their games. They know how to rope people in. I mean, after all, we've been playing GTA 5 for 12 years now. At least I have, and I haven't stopped. I was literally just playing last night before I went to sleep. Just goofing around, doing dumb crap. For about 2 hours. So, 12 freaking years, yo. I've been playing the dang game so long that I literally do not need the radar to go where I want to go. Which is crazy to say, but yep, 2013. 2013. Oh no, 11 years. By the time GTA 6 drops, though, it'll be about 12, 13. So, coming up, yeah, 11 years. So yeah, I started playing GTA 5 when it first dropped. He put me right in the dang group. Oh shoot. The first day it dropped, I was a part of the beta, the online beta during October. I did all of it. My first character, I still remember him. He was a Mexican dude with long, slick back hair, and he had a black tuxedo. That boy was clean. The only reason why I didn't keep him is because the male and female characters, they shared the same animations. So it would make the male character look janky in certain cases, since they're slightly shorter than the female. The female characters are 5'10", the male characters are 5'9", so it would make them look a little odd. Especially because the male characters are a lot more broad than the female characters. So it would make him look goofy, blocky, and just overall odd. Look kind of goofy in some of these missions. His arms be stretching out weirdly and stuff. Uh-oh. So, I don't think that there's going to be any real issues with GTA 6. They know how they gonna get a bunch of freaking money. They know how they gonna get people to spend billions of dollars worth of shark cards, and that is making, yet again, a good game that instead of lasting 12 years, will last 15. You know what I'm saying? 16, 20 years. Especially with the sheer size that I'm sure this map will be. I mean, everybody and their mother is so on it, we already know who's playing the main character, the main female character. You already know who's playing Lucia. We already found the lady. She tried to hide, but she couldn't. Ooh. He said this must be my lucky day. We already know who playing Lucia, man. Pretty lady, I ain't gonna lie. Pretty lady. She tried to hide, but she couldn't. He said, why did the tank skip the boss? I guess he doesn't realize that you're the tank. Wait, are we in queue for something? I have to. I'm ready for this game right here, bye. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You could go forward if you want. I just gotta really use the bathroom. Right. I had to use the bathroom. Oh shoot, I didn't change the title, the thumbnail, did I? I should have made the thumbnail more. Now there's probably a lot of people coming in here thinking I'm doing a Cataclysm time walking still. Whoops. Alright. Had to say it in the chat, that way nobody try to kick me out. The rogue isn't moving. I gotta use the bathroom, man. Whose name is in the video? I just realized that. We got a graphics card healing for us. That'd be pretty unfortunate for them, because then that'd be the loss of some top-end DPS and a tank.
The secret
I ain't even talking about myself. You and you. 4,000 DPS and a tank down the drain. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to go back subtlety. Because, combat feels a little slow right now, I ain't gonna lie. I think that the problem is I'm too used to PvPing in combat that doing it in the dungeon. Kinda killing them. It's like I can't let no attacks out. This is why I need to hurry up and get to 80, because we need a PvP.
is my service.
Go around just smacking niggas together. I didn't set the subtlety up though. I didn't think I would need it, and now I need it. I just accidentally interrupted the wrong NPC. One weapon from a character in the world? You mean like in real life? Like somebody forges you a weapon and you get to have it in your home? Making me you making me choose between a lot of good options, man. Shoot. That would be sick, actually. The Muramasa, that is a gorgeous sword. I forgot about that joint. I think it would have to be between my top three, but that's my problem. The top three I love a lot. That would be the Gressel Dawn of Ruin, Widow's Remorse, and the Thunder Fury. But I guess I would have to think from a standpoint of what would be the biggest, like, eye catcher if someone was to walk into your house. And I would say the Thunder Fury more than likely. The Gressel Dawn would be impeccable, especially with the mouth on it, the design. Dang, son. Yeah, you making me choose between my top three. My top three favorite weapons in the entire game is those three. Gressel Dawn of Ruin, Widow's Remorse, and the Thunder Fury. That's a tough choice. You know what? If I had to do top 5, I would have to add the Ragnaros's hammer. I freaking love that hammer so much. It's so simple and so freaking orange. Orange has been my 3rd favorite color since I was a kid. That's a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. That's a tough one. Because all of those weapons have their uniqueness and why I like them so much. It's honestly, it's a close tie between the Gressel Dawn and the Warglaive of Azanals are great, don't get me wrong, but those are in my top 10. Those not messing with the top 3. At least for me. Gressel Dawn, Widow's Remorse, and Thunder Fury, that's it. Nothing's beating those 3. What kind of kill spree was that? Oh my goodness. What the fuck was that? They just took my kill spree off of me. You know you can, well, you don't want the Ashbringer, right? Because every time we talk about swaggy weapons, I see the Ashbringer from you. You know you can buy an Ashbringer in real life. Somebody, I forgot what company, but they make some very good looking Ashbringers. They're expensive, but I mean, you want it to be expensive anyways, because then that means better quality. Like $300-400 bucks, but they look great. And they're real metal. I have that joint on my Amazon list, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I ain't got the money to get it right now, but in the future, I'm trying to get that. Man-at-Arms? Oh, yeah. Man-at-Arms is definitely... What the frick did I just say? I said Man-at-Arms. I'm about to run right into the boss. Never mind, we good. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was close. These dang fears, dude. Man-at-Arms does make... I feel like I'm saying that weird. Man-at-Arms does make a lot of great stuff. Because I want a few of those. I want the... somebody makes the Ashbringer, the Doom Hammer. Oh my goodness. He just interrupted my crap, dude. He's sucking more gnomes. Oh, I'm about to say something crazy. I was about to say something absolutely insane. Oh, come on, dude. Get off me, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Doomhammer, the Frostmourne, the Ashbringer, and there was one other that somebody made, and it's sick, it's sick. And I think there's somebody else who makes Skyrim weapons. I'm trying to get a few of them joints. I gotta get my money up first because they're expensive, which is a good thing. Oh. No, we've been running these for a hot minute. I think we could take a break. I kind of want to hop on retail and make my Mage and my Shadow Priest. Customize some characters for a little bit. Just goof around for a little bit. But anytime you're ready, I'll gladly be on tomorrow and run some more, because this is lovely. This stream would not have lasted this long had it not been you coming to the rescue. This would have been a 2-hour long stream. Because I ain't know what to play. 4 p.m. Eastern, so that's 1 p.m. for me. Oh, that's good time then. That's about after I'm done eating breakfast. Done eating breakfast. Yeah, 1 p.m. No, that's good. That's perfect. Got a lot of free time around that time. That's usually when I record my videos, because that's where I got all my free time. Early in the day, hey. You be working late. I'll be staying up too dang late. That is the beauty of working at home. NPM to 3. Oh, this. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, I want to make my little frosty mage, and I need to change the thumbnail to the stream. I ain't gonna lie. I just realized that it's a. I haven't. Only did like 2 cataclysms. I only did like 2 cataclysms dungeons. I just really was not in the mood to tank. I immediately had to tank because the queue time was whack. Character creation is my thing. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I do. I will not play a game if it doesn't have character customization. Character customization is in outfits. I'll be swagging out, I ain't gonna lie, that's all I do. If it wasn't for the fact of PvP, I would be swagging more. But I'm just too much of a PvP fiend, I ain't gonna lie. Why half my characters are broke. Oh, I'm in the purple too now anyways, I done lost all my blue. God, dog. I done lost all my blue, done lost all my blue. Ooh. I done lost all my blue. I already know for the Mage she gonna be a little dark chocolate thing, because after all she is gonna be the daughter of Deckard and Coretta. So it's the Void Elf though. I gotta think of an idea for her. Little Shadow Priest thing. This dude Posty, man. This dude Posty, man. I ain't never seen somebody so grateful. It's a rare sight these days. It's a rare sight. Seeing people as fucking grateful as Posty. Alright. Keep this man right here in Stormwind. Let me empty my bags real quick. And it's time to customize some characters. 2.5 levels. 2 levels I would not have gotten without you. That's factuals. Okay, that's just simple facts right there. Because I was about 2 seconds from logging out. Which kind of would have sucked because the stream would have only been like 2 hours. But I was truly bored out of my mind. I ain't even go, yo, what the fuck? Got a rogue over here in full blood fangs, huh? Oh, you just logged out. Okay, level 60 rogue in full blood fang. When the last time you played, sir? Goodness. That boy ain't played since TBC dropped. Level 60 in full blood fang. Goodness. Alright, let's swag out real quick. I'm thinking though, because I've never truly made Decker's wife, therefore I don't have any true gauge on what I want her to look like. So realistically, yeah, them dungeons are good gold. No doubt about that. What the fuck are we updating? Come on, dude. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for this mysterious Warcraft update, we need some kind of visual, so let's watch my character fish for a little bit. And I don't know, that was good. That was good fun right there. I would not have lasted that long had I had to continue waiting for them 20-minute queues. Once I saw that 20-minute queue, I ain't gonna lie, I was 2 seconds from being like, oh, okay. I don't know about this one, folks. Oops, I did display capture. That's wrong. Window capture. Now y'all seeing half a background and crap. Discard, please. Discard, please. Go. Actually, as a matter of fact, while this is while we're waiting for this mysterious update, let me log back in real quick and see what the queue time is looking like, just in case you're not ready to be on quite yet. Let me see. 'Cause I could still just hit some quest up at the same time. Every time I roll down the street, somebody trying to find me. See what that queue time looking like. See what that queue time looking like. If we could log back in, that'd be great. Times I gotta push the button, man. I'm trying to think here, though. Grizzly. I'm definitely gonna have to pull up there. Fart keeps holding me, man. Oh, I accidentally loaded up 2 games. Whoops. I have not leveled in Grizzly Hills in forever. Close that. Get that out me way. Let me see, what is the queue time looking like? It should be a lot better now. 74 is that sweet spot level. I be forgetting sometimes that this is, you know, this is classic. This ain't actually Wrath of Lich King like back in the day, where it was the only expansion we had to play, therefore queue time was fast as fuck. I be forgetting this is just an addition to what already exists. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. All right, well, quest. I'm picking up back on the quest anyway, so it's all good. Public Realm has updated. Public Realm? There's still updates for that? Oh, somebody just got off. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good then. Because, if I can, I'll gladly get the levels as fast as possible, so I'm gonna just be running with you. Is there a reason why this ain't updating? I done clicked update like 3 times now, and it's just the same old thing. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. So I gotta record some gaming videos, so I might not be on tomorrow, actually. After that, though, I can be on. Wednesdays is when I record for my gaming channel, so I actually might not be on. Any other day, though, I'm good. This Wednesdays, I'll be... Alright. I'll say, typically when you do see someone online and it says Moonguard, and they're typically playing retail, that's usually my dad. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, finally, it finished updating. Customize a couple of characters. Got a Shadow Priest and a Frost Mage in mind. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get to 80 fast, though, because I can't make the return to Warmane. I can't do it. The chaoticness, the all over the place, is just... It's too much. I'll be feeling like my brain is spilling out of my ears. So I need some retail PvP back in my life. Because ever since I got back to retail PvP, it is impossible for me to play on private servers again. The only ones I can still handle is single player project, and that's because no one's real. If it ain't retail, it's infuriating. Alright. Makes my brain rot. Alright, so we're making 2 new characters. But I'm probably going to take ages to level up. 4 to 6 hours. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him in Stormwind. Get that boosted XP leveled nice and fast. Dang, leg just snapped. Get some XP nice and fast. That is the one thing I always do. Always, always, always keep my peoples in the blue. Alright, let's change the title of this stream real quick so people know what we're doing. What is this? Dragonflight. 80 by next week sound good, because I got about a week worth of videos left. And I need to record some more, so. I mean, single player projects and Dinkle repack is always an option. But the problem with those two are you get a lot of people who are confused at what it is, or people who completely ignore the intro. And they'll be like, this guy, he's clicking his abilities and he's playing like his garbage. I'm like, that's because I'm playing with bots and you decided to skip the intro. So now you're lost on what's happening and why I'm purposely playing poorly, because I don't have to play good, because it's bots. God dog it. Sometimes you get a lot of negative people when they see you just having fun. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be on the Winter Grasp. I freaking love Winter Grasp. What am I typing here? What am I typing? I'm typing some dumb crap. Frost Mage. Shadow Priest. There we go. I might have to make a custom thumbnail for this stream after this, because there's a lot going on in this one. I need to do custom thumbnails for the last 3 streams, actually. I kind of forgot. Every 3 hours? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to definitely be on that. Winter Grasp was one of the main things I used to do. That hurt. Winter Grasp was one of the main things I used to do to get my honor nice and fast back then. Nice and fast. I had some pretty fair gear back in the day, too. I still have that file, too. That has all my gear in it. I think the worst item I had was a ring. And that's about it. Everything else was 245 and above. I think in like 1 230 piece. 1 232 piece. Alrighty. Let's see here. We got ourselves a mage. I typically suck at hard casters, but we'll see what we can do. Number one, this hairstyle is ugly, and it's in the way of her face. I can't see. Make this fool bald real quick. 9K honor? Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause that's what I used to literally gear up level 1 twink characters back in the day using Winter Grasp. Imagine that. You're doing Winter Grasp and you see a level 1 undead rogue in Blood Oath gear, covered in enchantments and a couple of bow items. Be like, what the fuck? Number one, how did you get here, sir? That crap, man. That was good times, dude. That was good times. That's a nice face right there. What is that, number 17? Yeah, I'm trying to get that man geared up as fast as possible so I can go straight back to the level 80 PvP. The level 70 stuff, you know, it was fun at first, but it's getting kind of old because it's the same thing over and over. Kill a level 71 here and there. Catch a level 79 lacking. Watch out for a 79 80% of the battle. I can't make content out of it. Because 80% of the time I'm sitting back doing nothing because Horty got so many freaking level 79 twinks on Grobolus. It's impossible to get a proper BG going. I'm like an 18 and 17. Do I want her to look serious or a little more on the happy side, you know? I'm thinking happy side. I like the freckles. But the number 17 matches the age a little better. The age that I've realized that she would technically be. That looks like the face of a very serious woman, you know, mid-40s, early 50s. This looks like, you know, a lot younger. But, you know, Deckard doesn't look like... Deckard is a very happy-looking old man, though, so maybe I make her look like him. He's not a very angry-looking old guy, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find a picture of him real quick, because I don't play him very often, so y'all probably don't know what he looks like. I think I have a picture of him. I do like 17, though, because it matches the age that she would be. I'm honestly leaning toward that. Where you at, Deckard? Deckard! There he is. This is a jolly-looking old man. Oh my goodness, he look a little jolly and happier than I remember him looking. He looked goofy. Hold on, let me see if I can connect it real quick. That is indeed a jolly old man. Hold on. Oops, I done moved the whole dang background screen on accident. There he is, the one and only Deckard King. I don't remember him looking like that. It's been so long since I've been on him. That is indeed a jolly looking old man right there. I'm thinking maybe we go on, maybe we make her somewhat similar to him, or maybe a little serious looking. Yeah, I'm thinking the Void Elf, make her look more serious, because she is a Shadow Priest after all. And, you know, being a Shadow Priest, you know, the crap you see from the Void. Alright. Actually, I did not finish all my food, so I need to hurry up and put that up, because I could eat that later. That's some good stuff. I'm sipping on this water. I need to get some electrolytes too real quick. Okay, you know what? I think I might go with a happier look. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see. Because I got the... Let me see. Do I want... She looks more jolly like this, but what about the angry face? Oh, that looks even better now, though. That looks even better now. I don't know. We might have to go with 17. We might have to go with 17, because they look even better now with the wider features. She looks like a Destiny 2 character. She looks serious. Like, yo, there's a mission at hand, and we gotta get to it. As we're with this one, you know, cause Deckard, he old now, so of course he gonna look more jolly. You know, he ain't gotta fight no more. I mean, he does. Once I level him up, he'll be right back to it. But he'll be right back to it once I get him leveled up. Hold on, what is this makeup color? I'm not feeling this makeup color. Get this. The green ain't popping. A lavender, absolutely not. Smoky. Silk. I always go with the silk. The silk look good. But yeah, Deckard, you know, he old. He ain't got to fight like that no more. So of course he gonna look all happy and jolly. His time of defending Honor Hold is gone. You know, TBC is over. He cooling. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to try no more. He just be sitting back. Okay, yeah, yo, this is heat right now. Okay, I like her eyebrows now, but let me see. Maybe we can find something. I'm liking those. They're very smooth. She looks a little less angry, but she still looks pretty serious. But I do like the seriousness of the raised eyebrows, so we'll see. Too thin. Even thinner. Natural. See the natural versus defined. Kind of the same, but defined are more bushy, so I kind of like defined more. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a bushy eyebrow kind of guy. A lot of have you seen some of the, you know, some of them the ladies out there with the bushy eyebrows? It really works for their face, depending on the person. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a bushy eyebrow kind of person. That doesn't fit her face though. Those is too short. She look real angry like that. Okay, so I'm thinking between raised and defined. I like defined because it makes her look more chill. She's still serious, but she doesn't look so serious. But I also like these because it really fits her face, and she does look serious. Like, yo, we gotta get on it. After all, she's not as old as her father, therefore she would still be a little bit more serious. But I really do like the Define, because they're smoother, nicer looking. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Define. Eye color. I'm thinking... Obviously, we gotta lean on the brown side here. But I'm thinking lighter brown, maybe hazel. We go with dark. I'm thinking this color right here. I like this. More like a hazel look. Unless I go with a hazel green versus a hazel brown. Nah, I like the hazel brown. Alrighty. And now hairstyle. Let's see here. Why do I feel like the black hair for the humans isn't as black as it used to be? What is this? Hey, am I missing something here? Yeah, it's not as black as it used to be. That's like peppered, like someone who's maybe in their late 30s. Ain't really like black. I mean, to be fair, it would fit her because that's where she would be. Her late 40s to mid 30s. What the fuck am I saying? Her late 30s to mid 40s. Considering I did not realize how old Decker does indeed look. Like I say, he's a Cataclysm character, so that means he's always looked that dang old. Wait a minute, don't I still have a picture of him with the staff? From... Let me see. What was that staff called? What was the legendary staff called? Ah, shoot. I don't remember the name of that staff. The Star Ghost something. Yeah, I don't remember that name. I think I have a picture of him with that staff. You can see him and how he used to look before the updated models. But I do not remember what that staff was called. It's the other legendary staff, not the Atish. What the heck was that thing called? Legendary Dragon Wrath, Tarek Gosa's Rest. Aha! I found it. Yeah, he look old in this picture too. He got the gray beard and everything. That autocorrect got you saying what you about to say Ashanti and crap. Fucking autocorrect is the worst. Oh, let me see. Yeah, so never mind. He definitely always looked this way. Yeah, nah, I'm thinking of the Dragon Wrath. So boom, there you go. But no, yeah, he always looked old. Kinda forgot about that. So yeah, he's an old guy. He's an old guy. That would make her middle-aged. What hairstyle am I looking for, though? I might have to go with the modern hair, because these ain't popping, I'll be honest. These ain't it. Ah, shoot, I think we already got the hairstyle, son. I would use this, but I already got 2 characters using that. I hate what Blizzard did with this. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? Y'all ain't think to, like, add some black around there, you know? It's like she going bald, dude. She's saving on to the last bit of hair she got left. Let me go with the dreads. I ain't got no characters with dreads. Yeah. That's a good hairstyle for a middle-aged. And... see if we could use this. How did I type Decker King's name? Did I not type it like that? Let me see. Oh, shoot, I'll have to log into my other account. Carmilla King. Exile's Reach, please. And boom. The daughter of the Grand Wizard now exists. Grand Wizard, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Where's Deckard? He has one of those annoying names to type, so I can't just look him up right quick. I had to have all those special letters in his name. Oh no, I just messed up. Oh shoot, I messed up. His name is not, his king is not typed with a Y. I was thinking of my warrior king. God dog it! I goofed. I was thinking of my warrior named King. I wasn't thinking of Deckard King. Deckard! Over there was Zenomytho. Alright, let me close that for my dang stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I was trying to say. That came out all wrong. Eye color was hazelish. Defined. Wide. Dreads. I gotta get this fool to level 10 so we can get her a transmog, you know what I'm saying? I'm more than likely gonna make her very wizard like her father. I always had him looking very wizard because Zenomytho I made Zenomytho before I made Deckard. Zenomytho was a much younger hothead, you know what I'm saying? Man, I could pull up on anybody type of person, but then I wanted someone who was more wizard, like the exact thing you would think of when you think of a wizard. So I'm like, boom, arcane mage, an old mage named fucking Deckard King. Oh, you still can't use King? I hate that. Okay. Do I even have character map on this computer? Most computers come with character map, right? I hate that there's keywords that they don't let you use. Like, why can't I use King? Explain to me. Now I gotta use the dang what's the name joints. Makes it kind of a pain to type the character's name in when you're trying to create them. Boom, Carmilla King is here. Now we need priest. That's right, priest. Shadow priest. I said a shadow priest. Alrighty. This lady right here, she's gonna be fucking demented, alright? She'll want all problems. She'll never want peace. Problems, always. I do not want peace. I want problems, always. Let's see here. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I want to go with a deep blue, but I already got a character who got deep blue skin. That's my mage over on my Twink account, my trial account. Kind of like this skin color right here. It's real nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Face. Let's see here. I don't want her to look so angry like Ritoria, but I do want her to look... Ooh, shoot. That's the face I use on Ritoria. Why does it look so old on the Void Elves? Got the dang lines and whatnot. She look like an old elf. It don't look like that on Ritoria. Maybe because she's so dang pale. Ritoria's so dang pale you can't even really see it. Yeah, that's why. Blood Elves can be stupid pale. I want her to look mean, but not. I want her to look like freaky mean, like that type of person who you would try to argue with, and instead of getting angry, they would just start smiling like a weirdo. That type of person, you know? I really like this hair right here. This is mad nice. Hair color is quite nice too. I almost don't want to change it. Ooh, shoot, that brown look good. Ooh. Dang, I don't know if I could do that though, because I got 4 blood elves and 3 of them have dark hair. They all gonna end up looking the same. Barney got dark hair, Ratoria got dark hair, Felwood got dark hair. The only blood elf I got that doesn't have dark hair is Owala. She's blonde. This hair color right here, platinum blonde. But that look good right there. That brown is nice too. I don't got a blood elf with brown hair. Ah, we gotta go with the brunette. That's clean as fuck. I like that. The deep blue eyes? Yeah, I like the deep blue eyes right there. Which one? This one right here. She don't look crazy though. She looks really nice still. Like she'll guide you to the mage tower if you're lost. Big old blue eyes, man. And we'll do short ears. I mean, to be fair, the only character in all of the legendary clan, that being my main PvP clan, the only character who's slightly insane is Ratoria. And that was because the story I made her. Her life was supposed to be messed up. Everybody else is mostly good to go. Everybody else is mostly tat, you know what I'm saying? Except Genghis. He's a rude guy, you know what I'm saying? He's a real rude guy. He's the type of person you try to argue with and they just disrespect your whole family for no reason. He's the type of guy, if you make a joke on Twitter, they'll find out if you have a dead relative or something. That's the kind of guy Genghis is supposed to be. As where Ratoria is like supposed to be like actually insane. Like she a little lost, you know what I'm saying? She might after she done fighting you, she might try to rip your arm off and eat it. You know what I'm saying? That's just where this character, you know, she looks real friendly. You know, she look like, hey, I'm lost. I don't know where the mage tower is. And she's like, hey, let me help you out, friend. And then she'll walk all the way to the mage tower with you to make sure you're all good. That's what she look like. What's a good name, I want something short and simple. Yeah, instead of trying to escalate the fight and make it worse, she'll try to be like, no, it's all good. You know what, this is dumb. We shouldn't be fighting, you know? That's what she look like. Which is kind of backwards considering she's a shadow priest. I feel like a shadow priest would be quite the opposite of that. There's a whole lot of those walking around. Real pretty face, real nice looking person. And shank you in your sleep and crap. Put a pillow over your mouth, over you while you sleeping and crap. Let me see here. Void Elf, Shadow Priest. Friendly looking. Would probably end up being like most of my characters though. Most of my characters in the Legendary Clan are real friendly people. Except Ratoria and Genghis. No, Genghis is friendly if you cool. If you're not cool, he's straight on you. If you're like a real, like if you're a chill, nervous person, he's all good with that. But if you're like a, you know, just kind of all around whack person, that's the type of character Genghis is. He'll make fun of, he enjoys making fun of people. That's why I had to make him the protection warrior, because who better than a brawlic, talkative person than the one and only protection warrior? Someone who takes a million hits before they ever come close to falling, you know? Protection warrior, that's the best option. I couldn't make him arms or fury because it's too DPS. I had to make him the most brawlic class, and that is the Protection Warrior. You know what I'm saying? A Protection Warrior could run your raid, but he can also hop in your BG and smash everybody, you know? Nico? I like Nico. Nico is not bad. Evelyn. Ooh, Evelyn wouldn't be too bad. Problem is, everybody and their mother probably has that name. So I need a last name. I need a good last name. I like Evelyn. That'll work. What's a good last name for a Void Elf? I don't do all the RP last names. I don't know the RP last names very well. Wasn't there generator websites back in the day where you could like type in fucking WoW Night Elf name generator? I forgot people used to do that stuff. Let me see. These are always terrible, and they still are. I see. I don't even know how to pronounce half of these. Valendrala? Nah, that's Grisana? Garisana? Nah, these geekies out of here, man! The fuck? Aldre? Ah! It's too long. Evelyn Adonis. It's too long. Fuck. What if I go one in? Evelyn Adonis. That's kind of crazy to me, son. Evelyn Adonis. How y'all feeling with that one, man? I like that right there. It matches. It's a powerful name right there for a powerful, possibly, maybe, we'll see, character. I don't know if I'm still any good at the Shadow Priest. That was a long time ago when I was good at the Shadow Priest. That was Warlords of Draenor, boy. Evelyn Adonis. Yeah, I like that right there. And such a friendly looking character too. Well, she's already level 10, so let's get this character leveled up. So we can at least swag him out real quick. Gotta give him some styles, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, 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 ooh. And it's Cataclysm Timewalking, so if I hurry up and get them to level 30, I could fly the rest of the way. Cataclysm Timewalking is gonna last for a week, so I have a week to fucking lay down the law.
You are a soldier.
Get the fuck out of my face, baby. Hey, look, a Shadow Priest. Ah, oh, he's a warlock.
Recruit, step forward.
Recruit, step forward. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Dang near the same character.
We'll find that missing expedition. I need everyone
in
top
shoot.
form.
Oh, would you look at that? I thought I was making this unique character, and I
do.
think I self-consciously just accidentally created a Captain Garrett. I know, right? I done did this crap so much, I just accidentally created Captain Garrett. He's swaggy, though. You know what I'm saying? Now we gotta think of some swag. She's icy, so obviously a lot of her outfits are gonna be icy. How do you open up the fucking what's the name tab? I forgot. Shift P? Shift V? Shift C? No, not. That's my bags. No, Control. Control P. Oh, I just disabled the sound. I didn't even know that was possible. Shift J. Ah! Nah, it's not. God dog it. I can't have her out here in regular gear. I just accidentally pinged. Ah, shoot, whatever. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Log out real quick. Oh, wait, no. Key bindings. Let me see here. Where is it at? Shift P. Oh! It's opening my spell book for some reason. I just accidentally pinged that man. I keep hitting G like a dang fool as if I didn't just hit it like 5 times beforehand and it did the same thing. Ah, shoot. Whatever, yo. I'll get it. Once we get off the boat, it'll pop up.
Good. Next?
Good.
That's odd. I weren't expecting. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills.
Come on, Private
Let's
Cole.
move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike.
Where'd you go, Private Cole?
Here to help however I can.
Apparently my eyes don't work. I mean, to be fair, my eyes technically don't work
Stand
properly.
your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy. I yield.
He said, huh, I yield
More
after
than
just
ready
taking
for
a
whatever we
multiple
find on
frost
that
bolts to the chest.
Private Cole, reporting
Just
for
another
duty.
day of eating ice directly to the face at high velocity.
Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone
Good
below decks, now!
He's gonna be like, I yield! I yield! That would have been the man almost dying.
The
That would mean
Alliance
we went
leaves
too
no
far.
one behind.
I yield! I yield! Private liquor? What the fuck? He probably did that on purpose too. Did like 1 or 2 BGs, kept that title and never did a BG again. What the fuck? I bet some fucking loser probably reported him.
Recruit!
It's
the light.
insensitive. I
Are you
don't
injured?
like it. He probably got in trouble and had to change it. That is hilarious. Private liquor. Oh my goodness. I need all haste, baby. I don't do nothing but haste. You feel me? Fast cast mean fast death. I saw somebody named Booty Juice one time. It was disgustingly hilarious. But as a kid, it's like, why? You know? When I was a kid, it was funny. I'm like, number one, how do you get that name? It didn't last though. You saw that same character model, and their name was different. I'm like, dang, he must have got in trouble. I can't mount up. I gotta keep this stupid looking helmet on. God dog it. Or not stupid. I didn't mean to disrespect such an old school helmet, but you know, in the modern day where you can make such fantastic characters, I would rather not be wearing a helmet.
We have a mission to accomplish. Murlocs are
A
dangerous.
mission to
in large
accomplish
numbers.
indeed, lady, so we
Take
gotta
back
move
our supplies,
fast for my
but
mount.
avoid
Here we go.
fighting too many of them at once.
Said avoid fighting too many at once. That's funny. This is not vanilla, man. I can fight as many as I need be. Alright. What are these called? Bars? He said, try not to fight too many at once. See, now if this was, you know, some 15, 16, 17 years ago, I would agree with you, baby. But today, yeah, I don't understand why they changed that. Because it's a bit of an inconvenience. Kind of, sort of. I know it's not like anything major, but, you know, it'd be better if I could just change my helm right here, right now. Rather than having to wait until I'm level 10 just to do so. Baby mama drama. My dad has saw somebody with the most insane name. I forgot what it was. But it was It was like, how did you get that name? And how have you leveled that high with such a name? It was something crazy. I mean, like, you know, like the private liquor and the booty juice and the baby mama drama, those is just plays on words, right? No, this person's name was like truly something vulgar, if I remember. It was something insane. I don't remember. He told me so long ago. Team jumping.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Oh my goodness.
Don't leave your post unattended.
Alright, I ain't moving fast enough. Let's do this.
Don't
Where's my
worry.
blink? I don't have blink
We'll
yet?
find the expedition.
Whack. Ain't give me blink.
Never seen a storm like that.
I've seen a couple of Naga stole my bike because that was big time around Cataclysm area. It was one of those memes.
The Alliance leaves no one behind. You three.
I truly do not remember what that fool's name was. It was something insane.
You and I will scout ahead.
And everybody and their mother couldn't figure out how he was able to last that long with such a name. I mean, like, straight vulgar. It's like, yeah, we were surprised you were even able to type such a thing and then create a character with that name.
So hungry.
And it was like the direct word too, if I remember correctly. It wasn't no play on a name like the rest of these people was doing. I don't have a map, so I gotta log out
But
any
more
damn
than
ways.
that, he's a soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
Just realized that I don't have a dang map. That boy's name was something crazy, off the wall. If I remember correctly, it had something to do with woman eating. And we was like, how the fuck do you have that name? How is that even possible? Father Feely and Alter. What the fuck? Oh, it one shot. Oh, I thought he fell in the water. I'm like, come on, I don't have me swimming. God, I put all this dang gear on. Alright, boom, our map is back. Loot the treasure chest, that's the level. Auto loot is not on. What are we doing? Blink. Aha! Just what we were looking for. Did I log out in the mount? Did I mess up my camera? I messed up my dang camera. Now we stuck in booty view. God dog it, I forgot about that. Now it's constantly gonna look like we're short. It won't be once she's transmogged. Let me see here. Oh my goodness, let me stop, son. That's crazy, son. Hey yo. Hey yo, as a New Yorker would say. I feel like
The Quillboar
okay, there we go.
ambushed us.
The Quillboar
Eat
ambushed
first,
us.
Ilaria.
You got whooped on by some pigmen. That's crazy.
Recruit.
Couldn't be me personally.
Quillboar are far deadlier than
I ain't died to the
merlins. You
Quillboar
need to be ready for the
in
dangers
years.
ahead.
Since the first time I made a torrent back in vanilla. And I had no clue what I was getting into. I was on a level
Let's
1
see what you
torrent,
know.
ran into a Quillboar back when they were still red. Aggroed a whole bunch of them and got bodied.
Crossbolt slows your enemy's movements. You can cast Fire Blast instantly, which makes it an excellent tool in close quarters combat.
You're not lying, man. That's why you're getting bodied.
Fire Blast takes no time to cast. Use it when you can cast Fire Blast.
She hit me, I would've
instantly,
died. That
which
would've been
makes
it.
an excellent. You can cast Fire Blast instantly, which makes it an excellent tool in
I
close
did that.
quarters combat. Well done. Fire Blast.
I did that like
instant
2
cast makes
times,
it
lady.
perfect to use in melee
Oh!
range. Let's practice this again.
No, she did not.
Continue using Frostbolt to keep your opponent. Fire Blast takes no time.
She's not keeping up with me.
Use it when your opponent is already upon you.
Ma'am, you stink. You're not even keeping up with me, dude. How about use frostbolt
You
when the
can cast
person's
Fire
far
Blast
away?
instantly. You're getting the
I've
hang of
been
this.
doing that,
Let's
dude.
do it one more time before you face the quill.
Yo, stop pushing me, son.
The Alliance.
Stop pushing me like that. That's disrespectful, alright?
Keep your distance from your enemy and hit them with frostbolt.
Oh my goodness, she's so slow. Do I use Fire Blast now, ma'am?
You're ready to face the
Buster.
Quill War. Let's get our people back.
I'm sitting here straight mogging on her. She's talking about use Fire Blast when ready. Man, I done hit you with Fire Blast like 4 times, lady. It's not like that with the melee characters.
We have a mission to accomplish.
She'd be like, okay, you got me, get the fuck off me.
We'll head
With the
north
caster,
and
she'd be like,
rendezvous
you're
with the others.
slow and you suck, so
Gloria,
keep doing it
recover your
properly
stamina before pushing
until you do it the
forward.
way I needed to be done. Like when you know a question to an answer, back when you was in school, you knew a question to an answer, middle school.
I've never given up.
And the
on
teacher would be
any
like,
member
no,
of
I
your
need you to
class.
show work. And I'm like, I don't need to show work because I know the fucking answer. If you stop wasting my time, that'd be great. You can clearly see there's no calculator around me. I just simply know the answer.
Let's
Say,
go.
no, I
Those
need you to
monsters
show.
have my
I
son.
need you to show your work.
I didn't see
Like,
him,
but ma'am,
but I'm sure he's still
the
alive.
answer is
I
right,
know.
is it not? And
I
she's just
raised
looking
him
at
to
me like,
overcome any challenge.
yes. Like, so why do I gotta show my work? Like, I just need you to show your work. Oh my goodness, you want me to write all this extra crap for no reason. No dang reason, bro. I hate this right now. Why is there so many people on? I can't get my rare spawn kills. I feel like I'm on Season of Discovery. I get somewhere and things are dead. Look, the quest NPC guy is dead too.
Your blood!
It's like, yeah, get, please. It was the downside to when you're a very impatient person.
Sacrifice!
Being impatient is the worst sometimes because you have to deal with a lot of people's activities. It is the one thing I've always disliked, unfortunately, is my impatientness. I become impatient very quick, especially for things that are nonsense. And those were, as a youngin', that got me in trouble a lot. Now, as an adult, it works. As a kid, it was got me in trouble a lot.
Intruder!
I knew the Alliance.
As an
would
adult, it's
rescue
perfect.
us.
You you know,
Let's get out of here.
push aside things that aren't gonna that's gonna slow you down. As a kid, though, you gotta respect your elders and do what the teacher says. And it's like, but the teacher is, giving me an idea
You're Captain Garrick.
that would slow me
Henry's
down,
mother.
not allow me to work
You always
faster.
said you'd come for us.
But once my
Well,
science
he
teacher
was
told
right.
me that D
Now,
is a
where's the
passing
rest of the
grade and
expedition?
realistically that's all you need, he should have never
I'm
told me
not
that.
Sure, but I know how we can find
I had a
out.
passing grade in each of my classes and they were
I
all
brought
D's.
along a
But I passed and that's all I cared about.
Scout-O-Matic 5000.
I'm gonna lie.
Let's just
Like, yeah, D is a
unship
passing
it
grade. That's all you
to
need.
me.
Although I kind of think he did that on purpose. Oh no, not my science teacher. It was my history teacher. I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose because the look on his face was like, it's what I did, so you should do the same.
Give it a try. Come
I'm
in.
still a teacher today,
It
as you can
seems
see.
the
And I'm like,
Scout-O-Matic
you
5000's
fucking
camera is
genius.
working as
You know,
expected.
this is why you're a teacher.
It has a camera.
The way he looked at me
Then
and
why
everything,
does
he was
anyone
like, he was like, a D is a passing grade. That's all you need to pass. And I was confused. I'm like, why is he telling me this? He's like, you really ain't got to do much to pass. While giving me this look like, you know what I'm hinting at, right? I'm like, I do know what you're hinting at. Because you told me this, I'm going to take it. My teacher was so confused. There was so many of my teachers who would be like, I would ask him what's my grade, and one of my teachers was like, you sure you want to know that out loud? I'm like, yeah. He was like, you have a D, 69%, which is 1% under a C. I was like, boom, perfect. I'll keep it at a 69 because that was healthy.
Crush them.
I would never go lower, never go lower, never go higher.
Rituals to oversee
It got to a point where the teachers, they already knew.
final moments of your
I passed.
life.
Went through all of school doing that, from elementary school to middle school to high school,
How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice.
and it helped.
But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Did the same thing he did. feel like these quests are going a lot slower than normal. I feel like I've been floating for like 10 years straight now.
There's no problem that engineering can't solve. One giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer.
Arcane explosion. Are we in Arcane? This is early spec Arcane.
Whoops, too small. Let's see.
Before-
Turn this die.
Farewell then, little man.
Okay, try it now.
I didn't know he, oh.
Yikes!
I didn't know he,
That won't do it all.
I never actually heard
Try
the damn
again.
pig.
Eureka! A giant boar!
Alright.
Let's
Yeah,
report
I'm
back
trying to
to
speed this up, but, you know,
Stay
mages
focused
are
and sharp. We'll
mages.
deal with the army. The rest of you,
Not
push
exactly
forward
fast.
and set up camp once we've cleared
A
a
lot
path.
better than running around killing rare spawns in Elven Forest, though, like I used to do. Was my main way of leveling back in the day.
Knew you'd save us.
Alright, boom.
Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit. We've dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and
Boar
save
to
my
die.
son.
Boar to die. I ain't had a pig pet in forever. Ever since I started going for specifics, typically cats.
Good riddance.
Well,
Let's go check
no,
on
in the instance of my PvP
I'm
characters, best
I
pets for
tried to fight
PvP, which
the
at the
ogres.
time was
They were too
crocodiles
strong.
and
Henry,
spiders.
Always remember
For those
that you are
good
more than your
slows, or the bat
mistakes.
for the stun.
Now, Private Garrick.
But
I
now,
want a
since
whole
none of that
situation
really
report.
matters as much, I typically go
You're a
with
true
cats
hero. Stay away. Yes.
on my main PvP
Captain
hunter and insects on my PvE hunter. That's all that character has, is a bunch of bugs.
We can't rest until we stop the ritual.
There's oddly a lot amount of people online right now. You know, for an expansion that people claimed were dead, I can't. There's a lot of people everywhere. The seagulls. I forgot you could tame the seagulls.
Have a good one. Keep your guard up.
Oh yeah, I forgot my other hunter where I only tamed giants.
Shouldn't have left iron.
So your cleft hoofs, your elks,
All right.
shovel tusk, you know, the really big freaking pets. Taking up half your screen pets. It's funny too because I actually use those massive pets as
Eli and I will
a
scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north.
as a
Just outside
distraction.
the heart.
So right, imagine you're trying to fight a hunter and you have two massive cleft hoofs just crowding your screen. So you know, a lot of people PvP, when they PvP, they be like this. I forgot we stuck in booty cam mode, so we can't even see it. But they be PvPing like dumb close. So now imagine you just have two massive cleft hoofs just blocking your entire screen. People used to hate that crap. Oh, the monkey stun? I forgot about the monkey stun. I had a monkey pet for a little minute, but he was I wasn't too fond of him. He was loud and too small. I'm more of an aesthetic kind of guy. So for me, it was either massive pets, some kind of cat or dog, or insectoids.
Ogres ensnared me, drained my power.
That monkey stun was quite nice, though. The wasp did used to be big. There was specific wasps that were massive. Now they're all about the same size. They're not too bad, but they're not as big as some of them could be. Is this a dead NPC up there? I forgot that's the paladin joint. The crane? I never had a crane pet. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of forgot about the cranes. They kind of fell wayside for me.
My gratitude.
Alrighty, level 7 on. How we know not to need our mount counter spell. What the fuck? I couldn't turn for some
the
reason.
harpies are holding one of your people captive.
We have to. That's Merity, our
The
mage.
voice acting on
We
this
have to
island is
rescue
kind of
her.
poop, I ain't gonna
Watch
lie.
out for ogres.
Whoever voiced this panda were very bored.
Speak with me.
It seems your best
deal
friend
with
has
those
been
harpies.
held
I just
captive.
hope Merity is
Whatever
okay.
shall we
She will
do?
be. Come
That's what
on.
she sound like. Oh no, we're being attacked. What are we gonna do now? She a little too chill for what's going on. Maybe it's all the monk chi, you know what I mean? Maybe she had peace and everything, but you know, with all that's going on, you'd be just a slight bit more panicked. Just a little bit. You talk like it's a bored Monday and she ain't got nothing to do. Oh no, our friends got caught. What are we gonna do?
Boss, counting on me.
I can't loot him? Okay, I'm about to say, what's going on? Oh, little doggies. Some itty bitty dogs, I just realized that. You murdering these poor little dogs, man. Hey, anything to level. The purple wasp, I have that purple wasp too. It's not bad size, but it's definitely not what it used to be. That was one of my favorite tactics to do, was use large pets, because there's a lot of people who PvP with their screens all the way up to their character like this and crap. I don't know how people be doing it, but I done seen a couple of PvP battles where people be PvPing like this. It's like, sir, zoom out so you can see the rest of the world. You just looking at the back of your character's head. Zoom out a little bit. The only time I ever play close zoom is never, because you can't see anything. You gotta be able to see everything else. I'm lying, of course. Sometimes I PvP close zoom on purpose on single player project just to show off purposeful revealing transmogs. But other than that, you gotta have your screen zoomed out. People be PvPing like this and crap and wondering why they can't see nobody. Like, yo, where are all these people coming from, man? I can't see these people that are coming out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh, the camera just fixed itself. I zoomed in and it fixed itself. Whoops.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
There she go again, sounding too chill. Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
See, he sounded a little better. Keep fighting. I'll heal you. For real, he'd be like, keep fighting. I'll heal you. Don't worry, we're here to help. That's what they should have been like. Because it's dire right now, you feel me? She getting yoked up by the chaotic magics and crap. Real freaking bird at me.
Something huge is headed this way.
We can beat
There we
it
go.
if
Now
fight
she sound a
together.
little. Now she sound a little enthused. This dang bird at. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Old frostbolt glitch still exists, huh? Cast a frostbolt last minute before you hit blink and it'll cast them at the same time. Why do I know that? Dude, I've tried to play the Frost Mage so many times and failed every time, but that's the one thing I did learn. You gotta have some serious timing to make that crap work, though. I'm surprised I even pulled that off because I don't have a meter on.
I'll try my best to help.
He needed some magic. Keep your feet on the ground.
She said, keep your feet on the ground.
Of danger.
Be careful out there.
Level 8.
Captain will be thrilled. Let's get back.
Level 8. I got a new belt. Area looting feature unlocked. Huh? Ain't that like a feature you get straight off the bat? I'm confused.
Saved Merity. All thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the other soon.
I feel like I might actually be decent when I get to the level I need to be with this mage. I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling like a mage right now.
I'm grabbing a plant when this blows over.
Arcanon Porus.
Good luck. Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
That fall was a little higher than I thought. All the spiders is dead, man. All the XP I'm missing out on. The spiders is dead, dude. The spiders to kill, brother. Oop. Stuck to a damn bush. Or whatever. I said a bush. Yeah, because there's definitely bushes and caves. At least a cave like this. Get this fool to... What's the name? And I'm gonna hop on the Void Elf and get her swagged up. I probably should have did that first, right?
Help!
He was already level 10.
Guide them to me.
I do love the speed of having blink. Oh, I ran up close on accident. I didn't do it. Can't interrupt this fool? How crap is that? Oh, I can't interrupt you, brother.
Saved my life.
Allow me to return the favor. Hop on. Please shield us from harm.
Shoot, I need to get that hunter leveled up now that I'm thinking about it, because there's a whole lot of bugs and stuff I don't got. I got my main hunter to 70, my main beastmaster, but he's been rolling the same 2 cats for forever now. His pet stable has not changed at all. Still got the same panther, same tiger, same crocodile from freaking 10 years ago.
We cannot stop to help them.
Realistically, I didn't get him back until Legion. No, BFA. He was on my sister's account, but she stopped playing Warcraft back in like Wrath Lich King. But my hunter, my main oldest hunter, was stuck on her account for years. And Blizzard had announced that they're gonna remove names off of any character who's been offline for like since like 08.
Those spiders were victims.
And I was like, no, I can't lose my hunter's name.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could see.
I can't lose my hunter's name,
Don't leave
dude.
your post on
So I'm like, yo.
You should
I
have
need you to
known
open
better
up
than
your
to say
account.
that to a druid.
You know what I'm saying? Because I cannot lose my hunter in his original name.
You hate spiders.
What are these big, ugly looking fish? Look at this crap. Oh, these are sharks. Are they still ugly? Them some ugly dudes, man. The new spirit tiger. Nah, I ain't checked out new cats in a minute.
Necromancy.
I ain't seen.
Here's a taste of polymorph.
Merity, this is not the time for pranks.
It really ain't, because you wasted my speed buff, you buster.
Polymorph can be a huge help in a fight. Your foe will wander around as a sheep.
I know what polymorph does, little woman.
Like so.
You're wasting
What's on
my
your
buff.
mind? Cool, come here. We're gonna flank our recruit and teach him how to use polymorph.
What?
Are you going to turn me into a sheep?
Why, cool. I'd never do such a thing. Promise.
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
I'm turning her into a sheep for sheeping me, buster.
Oh, I've heard of this tactic. You can keep one of your foes polymorphed while you focus on the other. Just remember,
So it's
that
made like
hitting
the
your
old
opponent
school
will break
joints.
the spell. Try knocking Merity out of it.
You only use thunderclap.
Very funny, recruit. I think you got the hang of this. Let's go back. Necromancy. Not even once.
Recruit, you're with us.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I wasted the buff on accident. I was I was reading the chat. I know the thing I did a lot back then was you know, being
Together,
9 years
we'll
old
see
and
our
all.
way through this.
I barely ever actually leveled when I was supposed to. I would just follow my mom and dad around whenever they would go to raids and crap.
That means the illusion
But here you
is
got this
working.
level 15 Night Elf robe standing in the middle of
Just act
fucking
like an ogre and get us inside the
Black
citadel.
Rock Mountain, aggroing everything while like
In
10
fact,
people are
don't
trying to
say
get
anything
ready
at
for
all.
Upper Black Rock
Just smile
Spire.
and wave.
More sacrifices.
They'd be like, who the fuck is this level 15? My mom and dad be like, oh, that's our son.
At Gorgroth.
They'd just
Show
be
what
laughing
you
and
got.
waving.
Keep moving. Let's see what.
What do we have?
God, dog, I always type the crap
All
backwards.
the sacrifices. We thought
Oh my
we'd
goodness.
take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstone.
I died.
like we did their leader.
My fool self, I remember I used to play with my older sister at the time, my other sister,
Captain
and
No,
I was like
no,
level
no.
8
How can
trying to
we
go to
break
West
these
Falls
seals?
with her. She's like,
There
I
is
think you're too
always
low
a
for
way,
this
Harry.
place. Man, got smacked up by one of those
Ogres
freaking
and
elementals.
necromancy. A dangerous
The
combination.
dang level 18
Stay
elementals that be
focused.
running
Hold off
around
mentioned wardstones.
in West Falls.
Find them so we can free the captain.
Almost got my neck beat in by a robot, and then one of those elementals killed me. That elemental pulled up on me with the immediate heat. He wasn't messing around. The boss hit. Yeah, the Dust Devils. I grab these two guys back here as well. Do I have the facilities for that? Without this guy disappearing on me? You wanna stick around? Okay, one of them is coming. Where the other one at, though? Oh, you're a caster. Better stop all that casting, boy. I ain't give you permission for that. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Buster? Tried to kill that fool, man. He tried to kill that. He tried to get him, didn't he? He out here with big mage activity, though. He couldn't do it. I freaking love mages. This is why I've played a fighter mage so long, man. Mages are just great peoples. He said me smash! Grabbing everybody in the general area, dude. This is the one thing I love about casters that you can't do. Soraka? Oh, that's the name of the spear beast? Let me see. Let me open up Firefox real quick. Let's get a look. Let's get a look here. Yeah, I don't tame specific pets on my main hunter. He just got whatever pets he's had over the past 15 freaking years, which is the same croc, panther, and tiger. And 2 pink elks. Because it was a weird rarity that happened during, what is it called? Brewfest. I'm like, ain't no way in the world I'm skipping out on 2 pink elks. And then my giant tamer, where I tame a bunch of giant pets at, she has 2 pink elks as well. Let me see, let me see. Wow, Soraka. Oh, this dude look crazy. The giant red mane. There's just one issue with this. He's a new pet, which means everyone and their mother probably trying to get him. Because I'm on a big server too. The server I'm on is not small, so everybody and their freaking mother is probably trying to get that dang thing. Oh man, I just did that in the mic again. God dog it. Oh. I have to check him out though. He is nice. You look cool. Spirit beasts are good pets to have for that bonus heal. Any form of defense you could possibly get your hands on when it comes to PvP is always good. Me speak too soon. When she get level 10, we mogging her up. I'm always swagging. I don't care what time, when, where, what place. The swag gotta be on a million. You know what I'm saying? Get her to level 10, I'm gonna hop on the Void Elf. And swag her up too, and I guess that'll be about it. Been here for a while now. 5 hours, almost 6. It's beautiful. It's a good, healthy stream, man. We gotta give that to Torment because it wouldn't have lasted this long. It would not have lasted this long. I'm gonna be honest.
Those ogres won't know what hit him.
That ogre won't know what hit him.
I owe you my life.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that does give him some uniqueness, not being
Thank you for saving me.
usual ghostish
But we still need to
spectacle.
stop Go growth. Good fortune. There is still work to be done.
Hey, level 10, it's time to swag up. Time to swag up. First of all, we're going Frost, baby. Alright, Ice Barrier, Ice Block is pretty important, but we're going to be running dungeons at first, so... I need a mage any dang ways, because I can't ever port some of my characters to where I need to port them. And I've been slacking on Zenomi, though I have not leveled him up. Let me see here. I like this right here. Spell crit that builds up. Go with that for now. For now, at least. More than likely, I'll end up using the other one, too. Alrighty. How much gold we got? 3? Alright, we do not have enough gold to swag up any dang thing. In terms of mounts, do I have any icy mounts? I don't think I really do.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, I don't know if I got any icy mounts.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
If I can't fully swag her out, we at least gotta get her, all these items off her. Let's give her the little glasses. Number 1. Shoulders, we can eliminate those for now. That'd probably be about the best I got is an icy cat. I'm thinking going casual here. It's not hard to do with cloth. Well, no belt for now. Maybe some form of blue, but there's not a lot of blue. Or at least I don't have a lot of blue. We're only level 10, so we can only transmog so much. For now, let's just go something casual, something light. Oh, shoot. Yo, I forgot I had that. Oh, shoot, you just reminded me. Hold on. Hold up. He's a mage. I don't have a single mage set. Well, would you look at that? Because I've been neglecting Xenomytho. Whoops. Not a single fucking bit of blue in sight. Or mage gear in sight. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out when I get her to level 11. I can't see half the crap I got because she's too low. I'm missing Warlords of Draenor stuff, Legion stuff, BFA stuff, Shadowlands. I ain't got crap. All I got is MOP and below. I can't find nothing. So for now, let's just go with a casual look. Her little ice crown. You know what I'm saying? Little ice crown, you know what I mean? Because she is Big Frosty. Frosty. I ain't even got TBC stuff. I just realized that. God, how long I got nothing. This is all vanilla and cataclysm crap. Hey, man, what the fuck? They take everything from you. Blue mage set from Kata. I gotta unlock all that stuff. Sky blue dress. Let me see where that's at. You talking about the lovely dress? That is very blue. Go all the way back. Yeah, I ain't got crap. I thought it was just Warlords of Draenor and above. I didn't know they cut you out of TBC stuff too. We got nothing. This is all vanilla and cataclysm. Which is, you know, leaving me at a... This dress is insanely blue, though. That's the problem I'm having with it. That's like blue. That's like... I forgot about these gorgeous Lunar Festival robes. Ooh. That's fancy. Ooh. Fancy. Ah, yes. It would appear that we have figured something out with a little watch on her wrist, because why not? Nice little casual frosty fit for now, you know what I'm saying? Until we get her higher level and I can actually equip her with some stuff. Oh my goodness, no staves either. It's all cataclysm. Boom. Swagged up. Swagged up. Look at that. That crown is absolutely massive. It is coming straight off her dang head. You know, I know they gotta make space for the what's the name, but yeah, alone that looks like a GTA San Andreas mess up, or not San Andreas. Oh, there goes all my gold. It looks like a GTA 5 hat disconfiguration that they still got going on to this day. Something that's been happening since like 2013, and they never fixed it. Where all the female characters' hats are long as fuck.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's
Their
attacks.
hats are
The rest of you
long.
focus on taking them
I
down.
haven't put a hat on my character's head, any of the old school hats at least, since because of how long they are. But real quick though, what icy mounts do I have? Do I have any icy mounts? Let me see. Ice. Ah, yes. Perfect. For flying though, what about some flying mounts? Moon Saber? Oh shoot, I have this? I forgot about this mount. That is gorgeous. You know exactly what we're going to be using that for. That mother ducking Shadow Priest boy. That is gorgeous. I forgot I had that. It's been so many years. Yep, you already know. Mini Night Elves. What was I playing all throughout all of Wrath Lynch King? Oh, fucking Night Elf Rogue. I forgot about that thing. Been so long. What the fuck?
We've
can't
almost
have her on
cleared
a
the room. Keep pushing.
Huh?
This place is full of necrotic
Oh
energy.
shoot, they fighting.
They must be close
I'm
to
over here
reanimating the
swagging out.
dragon.
Oh snap, hey yo. It's a good thing he's a healer, because I sure enough was not paying attention. On my face, big man. 3 icicles stored. Spell crit increased. These are some pretty busted upgrades. They just go and go and go. At what level do we get Ice Lance? Let me see real quick. Oh, I can't see. I'm too low. Ah, man, I wish. As much as my mom and dad played, spending money at the time wasn't the biggest thing they were ever cool with. And they didn't even know about the trading card joints. So unfortunately, I do not. I have one of these spectral things though. I don't know what, but one of them I have. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I don't even remember what it was called. It was like a cat or something, wasn't it? Shoot, I don't even remember what the little dude was called.
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now.
I don't even remember what the
You
little
lead the
dude's
attack.
name
I'll
was.
charge in after you.
The Cub? Oh yeah, no, I ain't got him then. I thought I did. I thought I had something like that. But if I can't find it, then that means it don't exist. In my pockets, at least. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, I ain't got that. I ain't got that. I had something spectral. I'm not sure what. Am I thinking of? I might be thinking of one of the horses, maybe. Oh, I'm thinking of the Gryphon. Okay. There it is. I'm like, something. I got something spectral. I just don't remember what. There it goes. Gryphon. The Gryphon.
Gonna smash. You no stop.
By that time, I was a teenager. So I
I'll keep
ain't
his
have
attacks
stuff like
focused
that
on
to be
me.
just purchasing.
Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
Never see Gorgroth win.
That can be her mount. Transmog joint down there.
No time to waste. We've got
Yeah, I do
Gorgoth
believe
cornered.
I have the Celestial. Ah, yes. That is a gorgeous mount. I wanted this so bad back then when it first dropped. Big goofy looking bird. I wanted this mount so bad when it first came out. And I saw they added it to the trading post. I was like, yes, sir. There was so many people mad about that. Mounts that cost money shouldn't be up on the joint. Why not? Mounts that you worked for shouldn't be, like all the people who took the hours out of their life to work for them special mounts. Those, that makes sense. What a mount you paid for back in 2007, dude? Come on now. Number one,
There's Gorgroth.
you paid $3,000 for a mount back in 2007. Hey, I guess you was balling like that, because what the fuck?
Not after all we have done.
But then again, you know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever's in your pockets is in your pockets, you heard me?
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Yeah, the gatekeeping is crazy. Like I said, I can understand if you worked absolutely hours and day and night for a freaking raid, hours, son. You and your guild really put it down. That makes sense. Y'all really work for that. But if you decided to come out of your pockets for a digital item, you can't not be like, hey, that shouldn't be on the store. Why not? It had no real, you didn't work for it, you just paid for it. Nobody told you you had to purchase it. You know what I'm saying? That's like if I buy something, you know what I'm saying? If I spent money on something on a game, which I've done, I've spent a lot of money on a game called APB. And unfortunately, it's quite obvious that that game's gonna be pretty freaking dead soon. I don't mean dead like diminished player base. No, I mean dead like there's a good chance it's gonna be shut down sometime in the future because they just shut it down for the councils. So, you know, it happens. You spent the money, you know. I spent money on that game knowing that it was going to die, knowing that it was on its decline. You know, that's on me. Nobody came to my house and said, you better spend money on that dying game right now or we'll shoot you. Number one, you wouldn't have even made it that far. And number two, I chose to spend the money. And now, the game is dying. Simple as that. I need to get on the game, do some pictures with my characters and all their cars and stuff. And that's it. Leave party. I'm not in a party. You know? That was my... I can't even say that was my mistake, because it wasn't a mistake. I knew the game was falling. I knew the game was dying. But I just enjoyed it too much. They're shutting it down for the councils, and I'm almost 100% sure sometime within the next year or two, it's going to shut down for PC. You know? You decided to purchase something back in the day. Blizzard, they see their items again. They want to bring them back. They want to bring them back. You can't gatekeep an item you didn't have to pay for.
One of our airships approaches.
Now somebody could be like, well, you didn't have to raid to get the what's-name out, but they decided to do that, and that was a whole lot more work versus, you know, pulling out your card and paying for something.
Come on,
if you decided to dedicate 10 hours a day of your life to Antoran so you can get all the best mounts, gear, and all that stuff Blizzard respects. They want people to raid. So of course they're not going to bring those to the trade post. Yeah, pretty much. That is exactly what that's like. It's like, hey, I'm the first person to buy a car. Nobody else should be allowed to buy a car. Says who? Says who? You know, some people didn't even get to do that. Some people didn't have the opportunity to make those purchases. Like myself, I played when those items came out. But I was freaking 12 years old. What was I supposed to do?
Storm winds.
I ain't have no money to myself. I was 12. I never got the opportunity to get my hands on that stuff.
Best of luck.
Oh, I could have easily hopped in Torrent and did that stuff. I just didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to raid. I don't like raiding. So, therefore, I didn't raid, so I didn't get to get the benefits of raiding. However, the purchases, can't say the same thing. I was 12. I didn't get the opportunity to get that lovely spectral tiger as much as I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? I was 12 years old. Okay, living in freaking Buffalo, New York. We did not have money like that, so I knew I might keep her transmog like this for a hot minute, keep it 100 with you. I knew, you know, I wouldn't be able to get that. But to gatekeep something you decided, just because you decided to throw down $3,000, that's on you. That's on you. That's like my my Fell Drake. Hold on. This is the main joint people was gatekeeping. This joint right here. I was there when this mount came out. When they announced it, I was looking at this thing like, dang, another item I'll never be able to get. I was 11 when this came out. The fuck, what is an 11-year-old supposed to do? I was 11. So I'm so fucking glad that they brought this thing back, because now I had an opportunity to get something that I never had the chance to get. A lot of people didn't have the chance to get. We didn't, you know, a lot of people weren't balling to just throw down $3,000 on a video game item. Man, shoot, I wish. And more than likely that $3,000 wouldn't have went to that Drake. I'm keeping it 100 with you. 2007? Man, shoot. Oh. What would an 11-year-old do with $3,000? Absolutely nothing. Mom and Dad probably would have been holding that money. But yeah, it's an item you did not have to pay for. You didn't have to pay for it. Therefore, if Blizzard wanted to bring it back, they can. That's where the items you actually had to work for, that makes sense to me. Somebody spent 10 hours of their life to hit that raid up and put on all the work that was required. I was gonna do it. I saw that dang. I saw all that was requiring. It was like when you're looking at a piece of paper that's got a whole lot on it, right? An eviction notice. And the more you stare at it, the bigger the piece of paper gets. The depth of field starts to change. It's like, oh boy, look at that. It's that piece of paper you never want to see hit the front door of your house. It was like that, you know. I saw all that you had to do to get that freaking big purple mount from Entorin. I'm like, nope, no sir. So I got the regular one. What is that thing called? It looks like this thing. Shoot, I forgot what that thing was, but I went for that one because it was so much easier. You out here trying to gatekeep something you didn't have to pay for. It's like, come on now, stop. Stop, dude. Take all of these out. Alright, Torment. I'll say I'm about to customize the Void Elf, and I'm gonna hop on up off here myself. It's time to rest. I've been at this for like 6 hours now. I need to get to my exercises and whatnot.
Many lucky do's you like.
I said it's time to rest, and then I said I need to get to exercising. What I meant to say is I need to get to my exercises, and I got some crap I need to edit too.
Good fortune to our friends.
We're gonna swag out the Void Elf real quick. Once again, thanks for joining me on the dungeons, because this stream would not have lasted that long if it wasn't for you pulling up. Can I see everything else yet? I still can't see everything else. Oh no, okay, I can see everything else now. Okay, well no, I'm gonna keep her like this actually for now. She got some decent swag going on. It matches that mount quite nicely. Alrighty, and now we got Evelyn Adonis. Okay, them dungeons would not have happened had it wasn't for him joining in. This stream would have been like 2 hours long at best. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
The void, a force of infinite hunger.
Alright, we got our Void Elf here. Evelyn Adonis. Combat Specialist, Shadow. Bring back the bike mount. Unfortunately with that one, that might not come back.
Day for a hunt.
Because that was a promotion thing.
That the light is the only path.
That's an unfortunate one right there. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. We might not see that mount come through ever. That and the transmogs it came with, those might not ever come back. Luckily for me, I have that stuff. The shield, the sword, the bike, the Alliance bike, and then the Horde bike. The same with the staff and the axe. Those are gorgeous. Those are some very high rendered renditions, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. We may not ever see those come back. What is that thing called? What is the Alliance bike called? The Alliance bike, obviously, you already know you could go ahead and Stormwind and get that for 100,000. But the Horde bike, we may never see those ever again. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, brother. Those might be one of those unfortunate things, because that was a promotion for a TV show that I don't even think exists anymore. And for Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. The Alliance bike, you could get the Alliance bike because that's the one... Wait a minute, I just realized it. Wow, Warlords of Draenor, Chopper, bike, comp, winner. Who won that? I'm confused now. Okay, that's right. The Alliance won. So that's why you can still buy the Alliance one. Yeah, I remember this. I remember when they were doing this. I ain't gonna lie. When they were doing that, I'm like, yo, this might be the greatest thing of all time. So the reason why you can still buy the Alliance is because Alliance won. The Alliance won, so you constantly, you can buy that anytime you want. The Horde lost. But they sent it out to people anyways, just because it was a part of the competition. But unfortunately, we may never see those ever come back around, because that was promotion to a show that no longer exists. Oh, I forgot to get what's the name. The show fell off. Warlords of Draenor, you already know, long gone. We'll probably never see that again. If that comes to the trading post, I'd be super surprised. Super surprised, considering how serious they were taking that. What am I looking for? Bars. Like they were dead serious with that competition. Oops. I added one too many bars. Aw, shoot. My dang food is still sitting on the frickin' get along, brother. I was gonna eat that for later. I don't know how good of an idea that is now. You never ever want to eat fish after sitting around. And sure enough, still just sitting there. I was supposed to take that back into the fridge like 3 hours ago. Alright, so here we have a little void elf lady.
Greetings.
Got big old blue eyeballs.
I am
Brown
King
hair.
Anduin Wrynn.
Get out of my face, Anduin Wrynn. What kind of swag you gonna be rocking? Let's see here. We're gonna call it a day because I'm getting a sore throat. I've been talking for the last 6 hours straight now.
Shop, browse.
Who ain't got a dang helmet? She ain't got no money. Oh shoot, we ain't transmogging nothing. Well, we can at least build her something for now. Oh, where's the heirlooms? Hey, they changed the Gilnean joint. You don't have to be level 80 million just to wear it now. That's good. I hated that they did that. Actually, no, we're going with two-hander. I already know what weapon I want to give her. One of the greatest staffs in the entire game. There's people who wish they could get their hands on this staff. There's just certain items, unfortunately, that are long gone. And things that come with promotion, I'd be surprised to see stuff like that come back. And that was one of the biggest Warcraft promotions at the time for Warlords of Draenor. Was those dang bikes and those transmog weapons.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Lucky doos and loot, bruh. Alright, for transmog, we're going with the boom. You already know, man. Come on, man. Big frickin' Athema, boy. You wonder who can? You already know we got mad frickin' priest transmogs, because that's all my mom ever played back in the day. Where's those little glasses at? I was leaning on purple. But I'm thinking blue, because of her blue eyes. Unless I can think of something else. You wonder who can be? Who can be what? Ah, shoot, they undergarments is blue. I forgot about that. Alright, blue it is then, bro. I don't want to cover her face up too much. Skull mask with the glowing eyes. Oh, you talking about the Warlock helmet? That Warlock helmet is nice as fuck. I use that over on my my other Warlock, my tank Warlock. Yeah, no, those are very good looking helmets. That whole set is good looking. That's the Warlock Sunwell set, ain't it? If I'm not mistaken. Warlock and Sunwell. That's a T6. Yeah, I don't want to cover her face. What the? I forgot I had this. That crap looked crazy. Ought to turn her into a fumigator and crap. That mask is nice as fuck. I used to use this on my Warlock too. It gives your character like a jailer look. Like after you get defeated on the battlefield by a demon, you'll see that thing rise out of the ground and just start sucking the soul out of you and taking you into the freaking hold of the Legion and crap. Once I'm done with this character, I'll show you that character's transmog. It's nice as fuck. But I don't really want to cover up her face, so that's why I'm not going to use it. I'm looking for the little blue glasses, but I don't see them for some reason. There you go. It's kind of redundant because it just looks like her eyes. I might go with no helmet. Or maybe a crown. Let me see. Where's a crown at? Ooh. Yeah, we might be able to get somewhere with that. Unless I can find a floating crown like the Midsummer joint. I might use that. I kind of want to go with more of a, maybe kind of a shadowy look, not too much, because she doesn't give off evil caster vibes. She gives off, you know, I'm just a priest, you know, with some shadowy magic. I'll be casting. Ooh, those are nice. Those are nice. I feel like I said knife on accident. Those are nice. What I need to do is get her leveled, because one of the main things I wanted to do is use the Void Elf's class transmog. So really what I'm doing is just for now until I get her the race transmog. Although we can't even actually use this yet. So actually, you know what, now that I think about it, we kind of got to backtrack. I can't actually transmog her right now, because all we got is 1 gold. We gotta think of something short and sweet. As we get 50 silver, so we can use 2 items total. We get 2 items tops. We gotta think of what we want these 2 items to be. For now. 5 coppers. Oh, that's not gonna help. Alright, hold on, let me see if I can think of something for now. The crown matches her eyes, so I like that. I wish you could make the transmog window bigger. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna stick to purple. I'm continuing with the no shirt piece because their undergarments are nice, like the regular Blood Oath, with a little bit more shadowiness to it. I'll go with the blue flowers, maybe. Nah, you know what? I think the issue I'm facing here with I like her without a headpiece. Yeah, that's perfect. Without a headpiece is perfect. Because her hair is already really big, and when I add a headpiece, it looks even bigger. It looks like she got a whole lot of weight on her head. I'll probably try that for another outfit. Ooh, that's nice. And it kind of goes with the what's the names. Yeah, it makes her head look just a little big. Because her hair is already real puffy or poofy, as people like to say. Not puffy, that's like afro, that's like my hair, you know. I think I like those shoulders better. More big and divine looking. Let me see, we need some long boots. Long boot. Maybe some big boots? Maybe some big boots. Nah. Nah. Too small. Or long and thin. Long, thin boots. I'm liking this purple theme. This is Legion stuff, so that's this stuff. Oh, it's not tall enough. Let me go for gloves real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that. No, yeah, I'm keeping the bottom half. The bottom half is good. I'm settled on that. Let me see. Can we find any wrists that stick up and above that are the similar color? Just to cover up the lower half of our arms just a little bit more. Nothing. I don't think we got anything for that. So we're going. Oh, that works. Like the boots are too short. I'm not really feeling the boots. They're too short. I need something long and slim. Hey, there's some these joints. Yeah, these. This is just what I was looking for. Cataclysm boots. Let me see. Is there any different colors? Do I got different colors at all? Okay, I'm gonna stick with the PVC joints then. Okay, I feel like there's a whole lot going on with the staff. I love the Athena, but it's so fucking big and distracting. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It takes away from her transmog big time. Like, you don't even see her transmog. All I see is this massive staff going back and forth. Yeah, them boots are perfect. Those are exactly... I'm like, wait a minute, there's some dang Cataclysm boots with similar color. I remember what they were. Oh, I forgot about this staff. And it makes everything all glowy and stuff. What's this staff right here? Oh, this that Nax Ramus joint. I forgot about that staff. That's an old school one. But I'm kind of liking this joint right here. Unless I can find something a little more simplistic. You know what? The gloves work too. But I want them to be similar to the boots. Similar colors and slim. I'm not feeling the cuffed look. The cuffed look is what's getting me. Because we're definitely leaning on the path of simplistic. Problem is the gloves are not as simplistic as the boots now are. Problem is, I don't think there was matching gloves like this back in Cataclysm. Matching gloves like the boots. These boots are so freaking nice. They got green. They got a purple and green, red, and these purple. They come off a random Cataclysm quest from like low-level zones. So like a lot of hoardy spots like Ajara, Stone Talon. These boots are mad nice. Bought these. These are real purple. Oh, those are nice. Those are nice. Those are nice. And they're slim. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me go back. We're doing all this and she can't even actually wear the transmog yet because she ain't got no money. That looks good. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Because you can see it matches the silver on the what's name. See if they got anything just a little bit more shiny, and that'll do though for now. Gotta be swagged up. Oh, those are the ones. They got purple. They got silver. Boom. Now we need our weapon, and she will now have her style until she can get the money to actually put it on though. Okay, so I wanted to go with the Athema. Let me save this for now. But let me try some singular weapons. Well, actually, we kind of need both, just in case I do a dungeon. Oh, wait, no, what am I talking about? She's going to be wearing bow items. Never mind.
May your feet find good trails.
You won't need to replace these until she hits max level, so. Because I need to go, I need to make some gold and upgrade all my, my bow items. Where are they at? Where are they at? Hammer and tome. See if we can find some better styles with the singles. Get more intellect this way anyways, which means more damage.
Just the thing, Wanderer.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. The Royal Scepter of Veclor. I like that, but it's too buggy. The colors are perfect, but she ain't no insect. Not a gold on there. Yeah, that would suck if the game crashed and I gotta rebuild everything. My Warcraft typically doesn't crash. I can't remember the last time I had a Warcraft crash, but sometimes things happen. Things happen. Like, oh, my game's not gonna crash. Oh, ooh, look at the little skull in the middle too. I think we found our item. That's perfect as a Shadow Priest too. Okay, we found our offhand, but now we need our weapon. I would prefer... Ew. No. A hammer. I am not a fan of... No. I'm not a fan of hammers on small characters. Because they always look too big, too heavy. Dang, I ain't think about it. I was thinking of a dagger. I forgot daggers are still in their own class, though. Ugh. Yeah, the hammers always look too big. It takes a lot from the smaller characters. Yeah, the dagger was nice too, but it changes the offhand. I got a dilemma here. What if I go, ooh, shoot, yeah, see, nah, that's exactly what I was talking about. That hammer big as friend. It's covering up her whole freaking midsection. Oh my goodness, no, man. Hey, yo, Blizzard, man, change that crap, man. Make daggers transmoggable to all one-handers. I know it's in a class of its own because it's tiny, but still, man, I'm in a dilemma now. I can't find a staff that's not overbearing. I found a perfect offhand. And I know there's a perfect dagger somewhere. But I can't even see it, dude. 2 gold. What's this? Yeah, nah. I mean, it looks good. It matches. The purple handle is perfect. The silver is literally the exact silver on the belt. I don't think we got a choice, huh? Because that is quite perfect. It fits. You know what kind of doesn't fit anymore, though, is the shoulders. Oh. Those are nice. Shoot, we might just stick with those. Or what if I go no shoulders? Nah, that's a little too much. You may as well be posted up on Instagram somewhere. That look like a dang Instagram beach outfit without the shoulders. Not bad, but let me see. I do not. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the staff. Oh, that's not bad. That's a perfect purple too. Oh. I think we found our staff. Go with something a little not crazy as purple. Okay, I kind of like that. GG? Oh yeah, you feeling it? Yeah, that's nice, ain't it? Okay. We go back to the old shoulders? Yeah, I think I like those flowy shoulders. They got the cool little flowy movement too. I think we found our shoulders. I think we found our staff. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. I really need to get to work on my cloth characters. I have so little cloth transmogs. Goodness gracious, only 10 slots? I've been slacking out here, dude. Well, the good thing is, the War Within, when that comes out, you'll be able to farm transmogs on any character regardless of whatever class there is. They'll be able to collect anything, so that's going to make things a whole lot easier. Go ahead and save that. That's her style. That's her swag. That's beautiful. That's it. That's the one. Whoa, wait, hold on. Real quick, actually. What do these look like? Because I've been looking at these the whole time. Ah, the colors are more off than I realized. Okay. Yeah, no, we're going to keep with that built in. I thought there was a purple one. That's more like a reddish color. Alright, yeah, boom. That's going to be her swag when I get her some money. Because... okay, it's saved. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get all this extra stuff out her bags, though. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. If anything, I need to get to editing some thumbnails for the last 3 streams, because I have not done that. The fuck? That was loud. But anyways, man, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for stopping by Kill I Kill. I want to give a big shout out to Torment, because he is the, I ain't gonna lie, he is the reason this stream has even lasted this long. That was about 2 seconds from getting out. I mean, getting off. I was bored out of my mind. But I'm probably going to go ahead and edit these thumbnails, probably record some other stuff, and then get these 2 leveled up and see how good I do in some PvP. That'll determine whether they last or not. If I stink, then they probably won't. Other than that, though, glad y'all could stop by. Glad everybody could stop by. I'm going ahead. Chill out for the rest of the day. Edit a couple of things. Do my exercises. I'm out.